Hey everybody. Yeah, I've been just singing and I'm nuclear, so how are you doing, by the way?
You're very lucky that you haven't heard that.
Yeah. I got to work on getting a Slacha. Yeah, I mean, I'm going to do that too. I have enough, like, I have a lot of currency, but I still think I want to change a few little things. So, tomorrow, everybody, we are going to have. Can you use tinctures without being more than? Yes, you can. I tested the tinctures. I'm going to give a quick explanation today how it works. I tested it off stream at the start of the day. And I also did a pretty cool video, a new video on YouTube. Feel free to check it out, guys.
Oh, you can put it in the board.
Not for now.
Okay.
Alright, let me start playing because I need to blast for my guys because they require fucking all the gold in the world. And hey Tucker boy, hey Feathers, hey Urath, hey everybody, hope you're doing good today. And yeah, I made a few changes to the build, so I'm sure I'm going to feel better right now. I'm absolutely sure about it. So I think just the damage itself is going to be higher. It's working so good. Yeah, it's working so good. I also raised survivability, I raised like that whole fun approach. And tincture is working so good. The tinctures is kind of working so good as well. Alright, we have a 2-gen in there. Let's see how well my damage improved. So guys, tomorrow I'm going to do a quick update for the build on YouTube. I wanted to do it for some time, and the video will be up tomorrow. And today I'm going to test the rest of the stuff because there's a lot of potential for different unusual interactions. Let's see how well the damage is going to work. Yeah, I'm just starting to test it. Wow, you know, I think mine is kind of improved. Yeah, they're freezing me a little, but it's still working so well. Alright. A little more mana still would be appreciated, but I think it's working overall. Oh, don't even start. My King's March costs so much, but today we are going to test a new tech that I kinda promised about the King's March. So very soon we are going to test it. Very soon. I have a pretty decent amount of gold stacked, and I think I will be able to stack even more gold. I think that's pretty much. That's working by itself. So I hope you guys are doing good too. I'm just holding back on everything, just farming resources and leveling. That's a very interesting approach. I'm not currently using ships myself. I leveled up, and yeah guys, I think I will explain it today during the streams a few more times. But I leveled up my city to level 10, and level 10 is not the last level. So yeah, you should be aware of it. Level 10 is not the last level. I can now repeat, level 10 is not the last level. So a lot of people expected yesterday that 10 is going to be last, but no. So yeah, we have more. And hey Witchguard, and hey Nunar. Where do you get frenzy charges? I have a new video about frenzy charges on my channel, Witchguard. Feel free to check it out. It went out like in the last hour. So it should be on YouTube. Just check the account, it's literally everywhere. And if you will need the link, I will be able to give you that one. If it's necessary. If you will be unable to find it. And yeah, how are you doing now? So yeah, cool tech about town soon, that's for sure. Still would like to have a little more mana, to be honest.
You're a Lichen, right?
Yeah, I'm Lichen. Mostly I'm getting my mana up by Lichen. Oh, that's awesome, man. Cool that you progress there. And yeah, level 12 is maximum, probably, I don't know, I'm not there. I need a little more gold for it, but I'm sure that I will be able to see highest level today, if it's 12, because I need at least a little more. Yeah, feel free to check it out. I think I can drop a link even. Oh, it's not that bad, it's not that bad. It's a little expensive, but not that horrible. Have you seen the prices for Reslot? Just like the belt cost, a good one for 15 divines. Yeah, I think I will get one today, that's for sure. Build update will be tomorrow. Yeah, it could be more. I think it could be a little more than 15. I got a question. I saw that in game 3 you have some fortification nodes taken, but I found it's better to use fortification support. You know, that's funny, but I'm using fortification support right now myself. So you can drop the points and pretty much win it, applying it somewhere else. Alright. No, to be honest, guys, I feel like my damage can increase. Maybe we got to start farming Ruslatas. Well, maybe. To be honest, maybe. At that point, I wouldn't be surprised. Like, at all, I would say. They still cost some mana. I pick up some regeneration nodes, still the dual defensive cap. Yeah, that's a very nice idea, to be honest. No, I'm surprised I still have monsters in there. I also think that with time I started to love gold more. Don't you think, Nemi?
What do you
That's
mean
cool
love
that we
gold?
have additional resource to properly farm now.
Yeah, that's interesting. That's interesting, especially considering that you can trade it, so you are only able to farm it when you play.
Can't back it up. I have a lot of charges already taken, and I think even more would be even better. Definitely interesting. And yeah, I'm also going to test tier 17 today. And yeah, Nemi, could you join me for City Square?
Oh, I have City Square myself, don't worry. Oh, actually, yeah, it's gonna be corrupted, probably, so...
No, just like rare version.
Ah, I have rare version, thank you. I'll just go with myself.
I'm still going to invite you to the party.
Okay.
So yeah, getting more endurance charges, guys, are definitely recommended. It's a very great way to pretty much to boost both your survivability and damage. And yeah, build update coming tomorrow. So very soon, I would say. I wanted to do a quick video today, but I decided to move it for tomorrow. Alright. Divination cards that rewards a map. So yeah, I definitely like what they did with the gold. You know, for when the game just started, when the league just started, I wasn't sure what I feel about the gold edition. But I think right now I'm absolutely sure about it. Just like, no questions. I really like it, and I'm pretty happy that it's in game.
Also, I love the town.
Yeah, I hope town will stay in at least some capacity.
In some way, it's just so cool to have a town. It doesn't really look like something that would go core. Honestly, it's such a side activity, but you know, it would be fun to have it.
Oh, that's for sure.
Especially considering how much effort they put into that. I'm not sure like how much it is, but it feels like it's a lot of effort.
That's why I honestly think they're going to keep it in some way.
You know, I think they're just gonna keep some mechanics like recombinators, like market, some elements, but not necessarily the city as a whole, like the city simulator. Because that would be too much, I think. But I don't know, maybe they will have a different opinion. They're reacting to what people feel about stuff.
And
So
people really like the city.
people really like the city, so it's not unheard of that it could be actually kept in the game. And it's interesting because it's a completely side activity because it's not interrupting your mapping process. You just need to go there from time to time. Or
Oh, but that's exactly what you described. That's pretty much interrupting your mapping process.
yeah, but like between maps, and you can also send them for longer routes. And if you don't want to go that often, and mostly you just need to do it for the ships. For everything else, not really. Maybe.
You know, I really like how we're already discussing it like it's already going core. Considering nobody ever confirmed that.
Yeah, I do.
And yeah, guys, I like the damage much more. As you can see, it's much faster to clear Expedition, for example.
Are you using texture?
Yeah, I'm using Tincture. I also changed my 6 link to a proper one. And I also upgraded the build a little, so a few changes here and there.
Oh, I forgot that I had. Ouch. I almost cleared the map and I forgot that I have the sentinel.
Oh, that happens pretty often, to be honest.
I don't know, it's honestly the first time I've seen sentinel.
Oh, I had a Wildwood a few times.
Oh, Wildwood I have seen plenty of times, but sentinel is something rare.
Yeah, are you receiving a lot of Sentinels, guys, or maybe a lot of Wildwood? Yeah, like, what about you? Because for us, I'm not sure.
You know, sentinels are providing pretty good loot pinatas.
Can I get your POB? Hey Takia, I will have a update video for build tomorrow on YouTube for both POB and like changes like that. So just stay tuned, and tomorrow I'm going to do an update video after I change and test a few more things. So I'm just in the process still. It's mostly currency. So yeah, for now I'm still tasting a few things. For example, I feel like my current amount of mana is a little too low, and I would probably like to force it up. I'm not sure if it's possible right now. So yeah, I had a few more tests in mind. We'll see about it, guys. And the town changes like today, that's for sure. I have so many cool ideas for it. Where's the boss? Well, sometimes it's just harder to find them. Oh, he's there. Finally, he's been hiding for some time. Alright, I will go out and they'll probably rejoin. I dropped a pretty decent sword. What's up? Additional atlas. I don't know, additional atlas something.
It's covered.
Just like absolutely covered. Well, that's funny, nobody really likes those gloves.
Well, you don't like them either because you're trying to sell them. You're checking whether you can.
Oh, to be honest, I throw them away. I'm not even trying to sell them at the moment. Just like basic part. I'm back to the map.
God, I keep misclicking and visiting King's March.
Oh, it happens with me all the time too.
I don't put together. Oh, actually, wow, some dudes have arrived.
Oh, I skipped calendar. Let's see what do I have there. Oh, you know why I always receive such shitty items? No, guys, even in Calendar League, I never received anything cool myself. I traded for some nice ones and I seen them, but well, I never received any good ones myself. Every time when I'm doing it, it's a shitty item that is barely playable. Alright. Well, that's a little surge. At least a little. How much gold do I have? Oh, I barely have 100k, everybody. I will probably need to speed up my map approach a little. I will probably not run that and cannot regenerate. Yeah, because that will feel like shit in my opinion. Oh, that's alright. I'm very lucky in terms of rolling cannot regenerate. It seems. I had a minus 77 lightning resistance. Oh, that's a pretty awesome amulet, to be honest. That works so good with a body armor that requires like your resistance is going lower.
Dorian's prototype.
Yeah, like prototype. I would need to explain what prototype is anyway.
Yeah, that sounds cool. It was so good stacking that. I remember when I was playing it as a Storm Cool Hierophant, it was actually pretty challenging to drop your lightning resistance low enough. Unfortunately.
You know, the biggest issue is pretty much the damage over time things that are killing you.
Yeah, so you can't run blue boss because this are the only monsters that are exclusively dealing that shitty kind of damage. They have a special debuff and it wrecks your ass all the time, so there is no option to run Ita altars at all. Only red guy. Because otherwise there's this blue ring, like the mana ring on rare monsters, but it's kind of easy to avoid and it's not such a huge issue. The main issue is the G-Gen that they apply and you can't do anything with that. You can't even dispel it because it's not an ailment. So there's no saving from it. You know, maybe it's an ailment, I'm not sure, but like Hierophant has no access to disabling that.
Well, to be honest, you can always run like immune to elemental enemies, but no, it's not going to save you completely.
Yeah, so
there's just like damage over time. There's also bubbles.
Bubbles?
Yeah, like circles.
Circles are fine. I mean, they're not nice, but they're okay. The main issue is it's like poison, but you can't really dispel it in any way. And they just randomly put it on you, so it's terrible for prototype players.
Yeah, right now I'm pretty happy in terms of how tinctures are working. I'm just overusing them constantly, and the effect is very nice. So the master is you cannot be affected by damage elements if you are already affected by one if you self-ignite. Oh, you know, that's interesting, but it will add a lot of additional mechanics to just protect you from one thing.
Yeah, it's just easier not to run Eater at all. But that's definitely an option. Because for normal players, I have never even before I saw that, oh, you want to kill an Emperor?
Well, probably yes.
Well, I mean, do your map, I'll do my harvest.
You can summon him and just exit the harvest.
Yeah, I'll finish harvest and we'll summon for sure. So yeah, and what was I saying? I don't remember at this point. And yeah, before I played Prototype and after I played Prototype, I never even noticed this elemental ailment. Or it's not an ailment, I'm not sure. So I have never even seen and never paid attention to it. But when you play Prototype, well, you notice.
Yeah, because it's killing you.
It's literally killing you out of nowhere. You're doing perfectly fine and then boom, you're dead. That's strange. That's the main drawback.
Playing on it on hardcore, that would be very funny.
Yeah, that would be very silly, yes.
Well, it's not silly, I think it's playable on hardcore, some people are even playing it.
I guess.
But you need to be very careful.
Yeah, you need to be very careful, you need to add extra layers to protect yourself from that, for sure. Yeah, Dorianis. There are just so many Dorianis items that we're just calling it Prototype.
Oh, you know, they have very annoying set of blocks.
You know, I usually try to avoid extra wood.
I don't really care a lot about extra wood. I mostly care about extra loot.
Oh, really?
Once Prototype or Dorian, yeah. I mean, Dorian is Prototype, but just like easier name for it. Item giving more damage, level your... Yeah, that part. You're just explaining it. That's a pretty popular item for lightning builds, like smite builds, for example. Or lightning strike plated in some capacity too. It's a very popular item overall, I would say.
Yeah, okay, I summon the cat. Once you're free, you can come.
Yeah, just leave your teleport in, but when you will be close to finishing them up, tell me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, guys, I really like Red Influence just because it can provide not a lot, but small amount of very consistent chaos.
Oh, also, it can drop chisels. It's very nice too.
Oh, you know, I never dropped chisels properly.
Oh, I dropped some. Not a lot, they're very scarce.
You know, the amount of what happened with chisels, guys, is just like absolutely insane. We all don't have chisels now,
Oh,
and
why do we have that still? You need to take it out, take it off.
oh well, yeah. I'm sorry, guys. It's D4 video. D4 is not that good. Yeah, you know, it's not that bad either. I honestly would like to even protect D4 a little. The game is not that shitty anymore. They have a competitive element. They have some percentages of...
Okay, there's increased quantity of expedition logs will drop by runic monsters. However,
I will come for it. I almost finished my map.
Physical damage is extra chaos.
Oh, that's perfect. Yeah.
You can do that. Cool. Awesome.
I'm doing all of those buffs except immune to physical, and when I can't leech mana, because fuck that situation when I can't leech mana. I just can't play properly if I can't leech mana. Otherwise, I'm literally doing all those buffs. I don't even know what would stop me like that. So guys, I think the build comes along very good. I'm also not sure if I want to go for Lislav or I want to try something else. Because a lot of potential. About biting, chaos damage. Yeah, I'm just thinking probably chaos damage. I don't really care a lot about chaos at their place. Oh, sixlings. You know, that's a very funny time, everybody. It's just like a very funny time for sixlings. When I needed sixlings, when I've been like, please drop me a sixling, nothing fucking dropped, not a single item, and I needed to go and pay multiple divines to get a sixlings. For both me and for me. And right now, when I don't fucking need it, everything is just fine. Oh look, I'm dropping sixlings. Alright. Oh, seriously, there's just like...
Which trade is that?
How much is only energy sixling? Uncorrupted one.
I'll check.
Don't worry, don't worry. I will start in 39. I think I had that somewhere. I would say that heavily depends. Only blue are pretty not expensive, so that's about like 12. What enchant you got on X? I don't have an enchant on X. And hey, Majin Nekomata! Thank you very much for joining us. How are you doing, man? And it's not... Yeah, it's just like afternoon. I wanted to say it's not evening, but yeah. It's also evening at our place, but I know that most of the people who watch us are Americans, so... So that's definitely
probably morning.
No enchant on X right now, and hey, Insinfi, thank you very much for following, dude. I mean, I'm joining.
Ah, okay. Feel free to kill the cat.
Where's the cat?
To the right.
So that's like very fast, everybody. Tired due to work, you know? Yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine. Hope you will be able to come home and relax a little and play PoE. That's going to be awesome. I hope you're like looking forward to it. For now, you can just watch me spending 100k of gold to buff my town, and it's not even highest level, so I will be mad in the process. No, alright.
Cool. Come and go to the left.
Can you get the summon spec wolves on kill enchant and test it again? 11 life runes. You know, I can, but maybe a little later. My X currently sucks, and I'm not sure that I want to spend any runes for that X.
Okay.
That X is so fucking bad. Click it. I will probably spend more. Yeah, exactly.
So yeah, all of them will have chaos.
That's alright, I don't care. Oh, you just left me, right?
Yeah, I can't do that. I mean, they're gonna decimate my ass. You can take the logbooks though. I don't mind.
Oh, that's perfect. So you're giving me an opportunity. Give me like a second, guys. I will focus a little on that encounter. Yeah, Nemi, you can prepare next maps for yourself.
Oh, I have them. It's fine. I'm also not leaving to give you some extra quant. Why not?
Feel free to. Just make sure not to die. Guys, even overbuffed expedition, it just kind of means that I will spend a little more fighting. Any advice on how to get gold or just get a map tier? So look, how to get gold. I recommend you to do a few league mechanics at the same time. So for example, if you're doing expedition, or if you're doing harvest or ultimatum, those league mechanics are going to give you gold. That's a very good way to get initial boost of gold by itself. And it all should be in tier 16. That's pretty much the idea. And you know, work on PoE, Magic Nekomata, that's just like a main part. It's not working, it's just like your soul is relaxing. You can go out, maybe. So it's just like me trying to preach that PoE saves your soul, but in a very only druids.
What do you mean only druids?
Oh, I dropped the stuff like logbook, but only druids. You know, that's just those guys are just like only fans, but only druids, and that shit is so fucking bad. I'm just selling that shit, seriously. That's insanely bad. Hey Ernest Salicicus. I'm trying your build, but I find myself killed quite a lot. Can you run me fast again for your defenses? What kind of build, Ernestus? Like, which one is that? Because I have a set of builds, it could be different. Thanks, doing June and Expedition for the moment. Add something that can provide monsters. So look in Synphi, you need a lot of monsters to pretty much receive gold. So if your league mechanics are going to give you monsters, for example like Harvest or Ultimatum, you're going to receive more gold, because additional monsters are pretty much leading to more gold in the moment. Oh, seriously? Don't worry, Tachar boy, feel free to join us later. I hope you will win in League of Legends. I'm a shitty League of Legends player, to be honest, because I care a lot about fighting myself and I can't play as a team player. Seriously, I'm the person that you're going to report because I'm fighting some retarded fight alone somewhere.
He's dueling. Like, he calls it dueling. Yeah,
I call it dueling, I also call it winning, but I care about winning my duels more than I care about winning the games. I had the same issue in Dota too when I played that. That's probably just like my mindset. I really care about winning that. And thank you very much for following Magic Nekomata. That's appreciated, dude. Hope you will have a cool working day. And you will be impressed in the way how I spend my gold. Oh, yeah, that definitely feels good. So, about defenses, about Lacerate defenses. First off, do you have a last ascendancy? What is your level? What is your level, Ernestus? Do you have a last ascendancy and lucky block? And your block is like capped? I'm Iron 3. Oh, you know, I played like between gold and platinum. I think going for higher than platinum been very hard for me. Because yeah, as I explained, I suck at everything team play related. So I think platinum is just like highest that I can go. I've been in diamond like once, and I've been kicked out of diamond pretty fast, because I think I'm just like too bad for diamonds. I suck at that.
Self-aware.
Well, yeah, I'm like perfectly self-aware. You can blame me for it. You can blame me for it. I'm perfectly self-aware. I know that I suck at that game just because I'm doing some retarded shit all the time instead. Like, I really like fighting and dueling. I'm also playing top, so I will just go and duel for 20 minutes. And we'll ignore everything else. 71 through ascendancy. So look, Ernestus, you need last ascendancy. So last ascendancy is going to make you half immortal. You just need to get your last ascendancy and cap your block as fast as possible. That's pretty much the main way how you're going to survive better. You don't need to focus on anything else, just cap your block and get last ascendancy as fast as possible. Just struggle through it, that's probably the best advice that I can give you right now. Oh, you feel attacked, seriously? Oh, that's me. I'm not even attacking, I'm just like dueling. That's perfect part. That's perfect part. And you know, there have been a few people who played with me, like with higher elo and almost all games like that, and they go like, Ron, you know, you're playing not that good, you have an alright micro, but you're losing because you're doing crazy shit. Stop fighting and go help your team on the dragon. And I'm like, no, I don't like dragons. I really like fighting. Because, you
He's
know,
like,
for
I
me-
need to out-farm that bitch that
Yes,
wants to
exactly.
stay in lane with me. Oh, look, he has less creeps than me. What a
Yeah,
loser.
that's just like a main part of me playing like any game like that. I just like standing here at top and I go, well, I'm out farming that beach. And they're literally pushing our base at that moment. They're literally destroying last inhibitor everywhere except my top lane.
Oh,
But I'm
I
like,
love.
oh no,
I
I'm
also
out
love.
farming.
I also love the I'm split pushing part. There's like a team fight, and the team is like 4 people against 5, and Ron is like, oh, I'm split pushing, guys. Well, dude, you're supposed to be that.
Yeah, I mean, that's my favorite part when I'm split pushing. It means I'm just standing at top and trying to farm. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not the best League player, everybody. I'm not the best League player, that's for sure. I can't do League guides. Maybe I can do a League guide like how
How
to
to be
split
terrible.
push. Oh, it's not terrible, I mean.
10 things you shouldn't do.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, for fuck's sake.
From the Iron player, you know. It would be cool.
Yeah, I'm not an Iron player.
Yeah,
Unfortunately, I'm like a Gold player. Most of the time. Sometimes Silver even. Or low Platinum. Determination not worth. That's a very cool question. Overall it's worth it, but not for now. Right now we struggle with damage, and I decided to get rid of Determination for now. I will change it a little like later on, because we will be able to just like use better parts. And by better parts I mean get more damage, and we will need Determination back to get defenses. For now we just need damage, and survivability is absolutely fine. I don't see a second issue with it. So I'm pretty much decided to... Is Malevolence good? Yes, but we don't have enough mana to use Malevolence, unfortunately, in the current setup. So I decided to use Skitterbolts instead, everybody. That's Skitterbolts. Skitterbolts can help, alright. It drops Burning Rod on this. Sad story. Drops Val Orbs on this. Sad story too. That's like Toy Stories and Toy Story 2, and we'll need Toy Story 3, and Toy Story 3 is going to be so fucking good. I'm not sure
But then there will
what
be Toy Story 4, it will be bad.
Toy Story 4, it's pretty much me dying and losing all my percentages and losing all my currency then, and after that I'm crying and everything's very bad. That's Toy Story 4 for you. Oh, is it just like 2-gen? I never killed those? Flash and Stone could also be fun. Unfortunately, Flash and Stone not providing proper damage to your bleed skills. Keep in mind that important part, please. You're not receiving a lot of bleed damage from it. So you're still receiving some, but not too much. Just be very careful with it. It could be good at some cases, but not at all cases. Oh, it's not completely never mind. You still can use it in some situations, but it's definitely not amazing or anything. Just a fine thingy, so well, you can use it sometimes. For example, I've been playing Vitality. People on the stream yesterday kinda got that and see that. I've been playing Vitality for some time. Fuck, I thought I'm clicking. Also, you know, Beer's Girdle, my precious, it got hit so fucking hard, it's half dead right now. And I just want to cry, everybody, because that shit sucks.
It wasn't like really popular before even.
Right
Yeah.
now it's like 4 chaoses, and that's so sad. I don't have another word for you. That's just like so fucking sad, everybody. Oh, I still have cannot regenerate?
It has never been popular, so it's very strange.
So yeah, we had a very nice item, everybody, and it's been playable. So what's our aura setup right now? Let me showcase that. It's pretty much Pride, Skitterbots, Herald of Purity, and Automation. I really recommend Automation. I did a whole video about that. And it should be on YouTube. It aired like half an hour ago, maybe an hour already. And you know, I really like it. I think it's one of the best bonuses that your character can receive. So that's been my idea. And hey, TJ, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. Oh, no. It's auto exertion, but it's working, like, it's automate my cursors. It's very important because auto vulnerability is just absolutely awesome. I don't even want to go further. It's just like absolutely awesome, dudes. I'm also going to do a YouTube update with all my progression tomorrow. So you will be able to see both the gear changes, like what auras I'm running. I'm also going to quickly explain why the fuck I'm even running those auras. Like what's forcing me to pick them. I think it could be, well, nice to be honest. To pretty much explain it, because most of the time you guys just clip me on Twitch, right? You guys just clip me on Twitch. That's the most favorite part. What the fuck is happening with the music? Why nobody's telling me that? What are we even listening to? What the shit? I can't even hear from there properly. How do you feel about Blood Magic for this build? It's alright. It's alright. I don't think it's too strong. You're losing so many auras, you're losing cool automation, you're losing so many little cool things, and you're not receiving a lot, to be honest. Like, why you would like to use automation? That's my favorite question when I see automation and builds. Yeah, I know Zizaron did that, but I still want to ask that question in almost all cases. Why exactly you would like to pick it? So what are you winning?
Even Blood Magic.
Yeah, for Blood Magic. So what are you winning? What war cries auto exerting? Oh, I have a video about that. Let me drop you a video, new run. I think it's going to be nice. And hey, R3 and Z90. Thank you very much for following, dude. Oh, yes, that's appreciated for sure. Thank you for following, supporting, and watching my stuff, everybody. That's nice. Alright, so I will explain that part again. About Blood Magic, I just don't feel like it's good enough to pretty much use it later on. That's the main difference between their builds and yours. Well, I'm stuck in endurance charges too. What do you mean, like, I stack endurance charges too, I have 5 endurance charges right here, what's the difference? Like, they can stack with rings, I know about that, they can stack 2 more with the rings, and they can go up to 8 endurance charges. Because that's not suck, yeah, I'm not taking them because they're not good. They're not providing enough damage. Why you would like to pick something for like 12 maybe % of damage perfectly? Yeah, exactly. So Blood Magic is good for the start. And hey, Ladamir Jet, thank you very much for following, dude. I wanted to say Blood Magic is not bad. Blood Magic is just for the league start. I've seen what Z's cooked with Blood Magic, and I think it's not bad. It's pretty decent. I think I said it even to him. So that's pretty much my idea. I think it's alright. But we need to keep in mind a very important part, that when you're receiving a proper mana management, you don't need Blood Magic anymore. Why you would like to keep using it? You're losing so many little things if you keep using Blood Magic. There's no point. You can stack endurance charges without Blood Magic. And if you want to use like rings for endurance charges, go and use them. You don't need anything. You can literally play the same build like I'm playing right now, and just stack 3 more charges. Nothing to write home about it. It's so fucking simple and basic. I will drop you a video on new run in a second. So yeah, what is auto exerting, how it's working, and stuff like that. Here's my video that I did. Here's my video. Check it please out. I'm going to drop it to YouTube too, guys. Feel free to check the video. The video showcases how you can automate all your auras like what do you need to automate your all of your auras and how it's going to work. So not auras, I'm sorry, all your cursors. It's always about cursors, and that's a pretty nice one. That's a pretty nice one. It's providing you the charges, it's helping you with a lot of little things, mostly quality of life. They save some points on mana reservation notes. It's not good. It's not good. It's not serious up for the endgame. Blood magic is not working for the endgame properly. I think so. I also get like 10% less damage taken from damage over time, and it fails. Hi both of you. Hi Amen. How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, the goal is going so great. I'm pretty close, dude. I'm pretty close. I'm pretty close. Soon they're going to test it. I'm already at 102, like 20k, so I'm progressing so good. And hope you're doing good too, I mean, thank you very much for commenting on my YouTube stuff and stuff like that. And Nunar, after you will watch the video, if you will still have questions, just feel free to hit me, but I think I'm explaining it in a lot of details in the video itself. And yeah guys, tomorrow I'm going to do a build update. Can I check your character name so I can check PoE Ninja? Here's my character name. Here's my character name. It's called Access Blocked. Access Blocked. Do you have PoE for endgame Cleave or for H, or you just challenge belt? I don't have a PoE for endgame, but there's a cold Cleave version from the previous league's DTG that I played. Hey Vladimir, I think I'm reading your nickname correctly, but I'm not perfectly sure. Please correct me if it's wrong. I started playing according to your guide for Berserker. I expected, but the exit belt were cut by Rage. Are you planning to adapt it to 3.25? I think it's already adapted. Let me explain that part for Cleave of Rage, guys. First off, if you're interested in the endgame, I had a cold Rage version. You can search it on my YouTube channel, and it's been there. About belt and X. You don't need to use that X for a lot of time. You just need to change it at some point. So it's just a starting item that is good for like day one. After that, just go and buy better X. So just go for rare X. Rare X is going to provide you much more damage. So stop using Rigveld and go for rare one. Rare one is pretty much the way. Just get a proper rare one and you're going to receive about 70% of more damage. Don't keep using Rigveld. Rigveld is pretty much day one item at that point. Yeah, it's very detailed. Yeah, double 6 link, I think it's just like awesome, to be honest. And it's also could be good for sweep. So many little ideas. I really like that technique. It's one of the best that came up with the new league everybody. And yeah guys, I'm also going to test tier 17 today, so stay updated for that. Yeah. I cooked it on stream yesterday. You probably even watched that. I literally cooked it on stream like 1.5 days ago. It's working so good. It's working so good. Are we out of monsters? For fuck's sake, we're really out of monsters, everybody. I forgot to use that little thingy. Oh, I also picked logbook. This chalice, everybody. That's not shit. That's nice. So yeah, for the Rage Cleave, don't get stuck with basic access. Don't get stuck with that. Just try to progress further and get cool rares for yourself. Rares are pretty much the king right now. Absolutely the king. So yeah. That's pretty much the main idea. Rares are the king, everything else is not good. And blood magic is not good enough. Shame they didn't buff Temple. Oh, imagine Nekamata, you know. Oh, you're catching on that. I will have a very cool build later on in that league. It will be completely new and it will be life stacking. I think I will be able to create a very unique life stacking build. Based on what I played before, and I think it's going to be an absolute beast. So yeah, stay tuned for it, guys. It's going to be very fun. It's going to be very fun. It will be a little later after I pretty much finish building my Lacerate Gladiator. Autocratic Extortion may even work for caster builds. Yes, in theory. If you're hitting with your shield charge, that's definitely an option, guys. Oh, that's a lot. And yeah, I will probably look into cluster today, also reslap, and I'm not sure, maybe some better things too. Anyway, I thought that we will need to buff your Cries that provides you with double damage for cooldown. Farming temple modes and SSF to have fun recombinating. You know, I'm not sure what kind of items you can get with a recombination right now, but I'm sure it's going to be so fucking good. Like, so fucking good. And yeah, guys, build update for Lacerate Gladiator tomorrow, because I tested so many little things, and I'm using so many little things too now. Alright. And hey, Sigray, thank you very much for following, dude. For example, you can get double temple, res mode. Oh, that's cool. Oh, don't worry, we have like a very different set of music. And you can also watch us on YouTube, it's perfectly fine. I really appreciate people who's chatting on YouTube. It just brings your messages here to Twitch anyway, so... I think YouTube is here for people who want to listen to their own music and can do that. And Twitch is here so you can understand what the fuck I'm singing for. Yeah, usually I'm not singing. Damage against shield and crit chance without shock. That's awesome. I would probably take damage against shield. It definitely sounds so good. I like YouTube cause I can rewind when you get good raw craft. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, definitely. Feel free to use it. I'm pretty alright with people watching us on all platforms. I'm not streaming on Kick because Kick kinda sucks, everybody. You know, just before they're going to offer me money. So yeah, Kick kinda sucks, everybody. That's probably will be the reason why they're never going to offer me money, but yeah. That's the main reason right now. So the only thing that stops me from a multi-million contract with Kick is pretty much that I think that they suck. Yeah, it's pretty nice. Oh, I don't know. I don't really care, to be honest. I don't really care, like, at all. It doesn't matter. I hate gambling, and I don't like them because they promote gambling. I don't think gambling is good, especially if you're promoting gambling to kids. I'm against that shit. So yeah, I would probably turn down the contract if they would offer one to me. Because I dislike them. I think it sucks. That whole approach, it's not good. Casinas is very strange. Yeah, pretty much we guessed. You have Amin in the nickname, so it's not that horrible. It's not like you have a completely new nickname. We had a few guys who came from YouTube and they've been using a different one. So guys, I'm not sure, are you watching Kick, like any of you? Any of you watch Kick like ever? I think the whole platform is very strange, to be honest.
It looks the same as Twitch, but it's green.
Green Twitch.
So strange. Yeah, exactly. This is like they're not even trying to.
Oh, they're mostly trying to imitate at that point, and yeah, that's the only ethical gambling is. Yeah, exactly. I'm alright with gambling in PoE. I'm not gambling a lot myself, but I'm alright. For Kick, I don't freaking know, guys. Promoting to kids gambling your like lunch money to some related like cases to buy a better gun in Counter-Strike. Maybe I'm too old for that shit. But it's definitely not my thing. I'm probably losing audience right now just because I'm telling that, but that's pretty much what I think. So sad if it's the case, but What can we do? Oh, it's not really supporting Firefox? You're also using Firefox. Why you're using Firefox? And I mean, is that the moment when you can start...
Firefox is very dope. I like Firefox.
Yeah, Nemi here is a big Firefox fan, because Firefox are kind of nice guys. Yeah, promote them, Nemi. So just like your model.
I like open source stuff.
You know, I really like open source too. I think it's very cool that we can have like community projects, the stuff that we all developing together. Like most of the time I don't have time for it, but as a content creator, for me it's very important to pretty much support it. I'm just getting multiple chalice ones.
Oh, you know, at some point, I think I was using Firefox when I was a kid, but then Chrome came in, and honestly, Firefox was not that good back then, and Chrome was legit much faster, so I switched without any second thoughts. But then the whole monopoly thing arose, and it's just not really nice. I am not a fan of how much of a monopoly Chrome is at the moment. Chromium-based browsers, even not just Chrome itself, it's just monopoly is always bad.
Oh, that's Powerwolf, exactly, Majin Nekamata. Sometimes we're listening to Powerwolf, Baby Metal, and other crazy shit.
Oh, there's some Starfall Creator. I have never seen this shit.
What's that?
Oh, that's King of the Mists, I think.
Oh, kick his ass.
No, it's not. The fuck is that?
Kick his ass. I don't know who the fuck is that. Kick his ass. Who's that?
The Black Knight. Dude, who the fuck are you?
Kill him. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I'm alright with any kind of music, to be honest. If you're going for the music discussion, everybody, I'm alright with any kind of music. I'm listening to almost everything. Except maybe something like absolutely crazy shit. Otherwise, I'm just like perfectly fine with it. I like Powerwolf, I like Eminem, I like even some kind of K-pop. I'm perfectly alright with everything. I just like jam for it a little differently. So heavy metal, I don't know, Eurobeat, any shit like it. Everything works for me.
The D4 bad channel.
Yeah, the D4 bad channel, why not? D4 bad, D4 dog shit, yeah, that shit is good. I think it's just like very catchy. I don't even have anything against D4 anymore, but well, it's just catchy. It's not my bad. Don't be mad, Blizzard, please. Can I be a Diablo partner?
Not anymore.
Not anymore, yeah, after that. Am I kinda losing the opportunity to get partnership from Blizzard if I listen to D4 but at least once on my stream? Please don't tell them ever. Don't snitch on me, everybody. Don't tell them. How the fuck they would know? By the way, what are you doing for mana? I have Vitality Void Wheel, but without clarity I feel like my mana is dropping too fast. That's an interesting part. I'm going to explain it in the video tomorrow, Nunar, but I'm going to give you a little sneak peek, so it will help you, alright? Let me give you a little sneak peek. So here, instead of going for mana here, like for Revelry, don't take those points, take Cannibalistic Rite instead. I tested it today, and I think it's working so good. So 1-2 points and mana reservation efficiency. It's going to give you a very small, like close amount of mana, but it's going to lower your whole cost of the skill for a very big percentage. So try to take it. Is sacrifice a gem for a currency item rare? I have not seen it before. You know, it's not really that rare, and usually it's not really providing good stuff Bilbo. So think about it before taking it. It's usually not good. Go for transfigured version instead, you'll get better currency. And yeah, I know that somebody like you, dog, dropped a mirror out of there once. I know about that. It happened like once. In the whole history of fucking Path of Exile. Like once. It will not happen again, don't think you're the one. But you know, you have a Bilbo in your nickname, so who knows? Maybe you're the one, you're like special, and you're going to go and get the ring, so try it out. Maybe you will get a mirror there too. Yeah, I know that you're talking about the laps. And I seen that video with you, Doug. It's been like a Twitch clip. I dropped the divine out of that lapcraft. Well, that's not bad. Also listen to Parable, Hollywood Undead, Epic and Disturbed. I'm not really listening to Epic a lot. Hollywood Undead is fine, I like it. And Disturbed, I would say I even like Disturbed, like really like Disturbed. We have some songs from them. We also have like System of a Down on the stream, I think. And a lot of different songs. I also like Eurobeat, I also like dancing music. I think we have like David Guetta there or something like that. And some French rap. Yeah, shitter than tons. I should do it like a French person. And we also have like a song about Todd Howard there. A song about Todd Howard and a Sonic song. Do we have a Sonic song? Anyway, do we have a Sonic song?
I have no idea, I'm not watching your stream.
Seriously, she's not even watching my stream, everybody. It's like, you know, when you're starting streaming, there are the promos. Like, you think about, oh, I will go and start streaming. And the first question that you ask yourself, like, who's going to watch you? And you think, well, my friends are going to watch me, maybe my mother and my dog, and stuff like that. So here is a surprise for all of you. My mother is not watching my streams, my girlfriend is not watching my streams, and I don't have a fucking dog. Seriously, so all who's watching me is pretty much you guys. That's really appreciated, that's cool. Because otherwise, I would be completely alone. Like, seriously. When I just started streaming, I probably had like 0 people here. Like, absolutely 0. Not a single fucking person. Yeah, because I went like, oh, Mob, you're going to watch my stream, and Mom like, what? You're going to speak in English? I'm not good with English, bye. Oh, for fuck's sake. If you want, I can put the stream on my TV in front of the dog. Do that. Do that. Just do that right now. Do that. So, it's definitely... Dog should listen to me. I think I will be very good for the dog. I'm going to discipline it. I'm going to explain how it can feel better. And I can even build the build for the dog. I have a retarded build that you don't even need to press buttons to play, so dog will be perfectly fine with that. It can just watch. It can just watch. This special, yeah, exactly, you're definitely special, dude, that's appreciated. Because even Nami is not watching my stream, I'm asking her, like, what's up with the music? And she's like, well, I'm not watching your shit.
I'm busy being in it, I'm sorry.
Oh, for fuck's sake, seriously. That's insane, everybody. And yeah, thoughts about Houdini? What do you mean about Houdini? I mean, like, I'm not sure. Do you mean like the program? I got the Lacerate of Hemorrhage. Oh, congratulations, dude! Let's go! Congratulations! Definitely congrats. I think I'm doing some retarded shit right now instead of properly clearing that map. Chance to block, chance to freeze. Extra chaos and impale. Immune to curse. Wow, it's going to be a very funny fight. Another set of immune to cure, that's alright. Do you really need 100% spell suppression? Yes. If you can get it, yes. It's going to boost your survivability like significantly. You can't imagine how good you're going to survive after you will get it. I also got Fortress here, everybody. Fortress incoming, everybody. That's good. That's good. And yeah, I've been thinking about adding some clusters later on, but cluster options are very close. So definitely getting 100% of spell suppression is going to help you to survive heavily. You're already probably surviving very good, but you will survive even better. You know, that just like what movie been that? Just like Second Wonder Woman. Also, that movie sucked, everybody. That just like sucked ass. But they got like a Pedro Pascal there, and as far as I remember, he got like the phrase, "Your life is good, but it could be better." So I think it's pretty much applicable in there. It's perfectly applicable in there. Do you really need? Yeah, you need that. You need that. And I hope Dog is going to like my stream. Let's go. We can get him play PoE definitely. He just need to watch my stream consistently, and I'm sure Dog is going to be biggest melee supporter that we can get.
Oh, I remember when we were looking after our friend's cat, it enjoyed looking at Ron playing.
Yeah, I mean, when we had the cat there, he had been completely fascinated with me playing PoE. It's like, whoa, what the fuck is that shit?
He was
What?
not sure.
Yeah, they had been like absolutely insane about it. Herald of that sounds so good, especially brutality part. Especially brutality part. I think dog itself is kind of brutal. What's up with the music again? I also drop in tier 17 like candies, everybody. I'm dropping them like candies. Greater Eldritch, whatever is the name of that useless item. Alright. Getting a cat next, he can aura both. Oh, that shit is so good. He can aura both for that. That's definitely, that's really cool. Yeah, don't forget to click your war banner. Don't forget to click your war banner. Yeah, I got Dark Forest. Alright, what's... Oh, it's AC/DC. It's AC/DC. You know, sometimes I'm getting surprised by my own music. I think that's the moment, Nemi, where you can explain how my playlist works.
Oh yeah, it's completely random. So Ron is opening like a random playlist. It's called Random Mix, I think, on YouTube, and it just shuffles in whatever YouTube thinks is working, and sometimes it's not working. So it's like a lottery, but
And sometimes we're just listening to the ambient, especially when we are playing less saturated games compared to PoE. I sometimes just would use basic ambient there. Just like, how they call it? A mixes of song, something like synthwave or retrowave, something like that, like trances. Oh, for fuck's sake, alright. I dropped a lot of useless items that I'm not going to use, and I can't even fucking sell. So let me be mad a little. And yeah, people have been asking me how it's going for the gold. I'm at 127k of the gold right now. So I think it's working just perfect. Let me visit the King's March. Random Mix was what Star-Lord listens to. Yeah, exactly! Exactly! And I even have a few songs from that mix as well. I really like the music from the game about Guardians of the Galaxy. I played the game, but not on stream. And let me get my town to rank 11. Oh, who told me the level 12 is the maximum? It's been a lie, who told me that? Who told me that? There's no more levels. That's the maximum level, guys. I don't have more levels. What? Seriously? That's just like a maximum level?
what's the maximum level?
11, Nemi, you can get more levels.
I thought
Yeah, I thought we are going to get more levels.
that's such a strange number. Why is it 11?
I have no fucking idea.
I thought it would be more.
Well, alright. Yeah, I'm definitely, I'm definitely done. So, look at that shit, everybody. Look at that shit, everybody. Right now I received an awesome option. Reroll with high quality recruits. It costs 22k.
22,000!
But we are going to test it, everybody. We are going to test it, so you can just watch it. You can just watch it. Hey Enigma E-Gaming. Hey man. Ronarray, what is the mastery damage over time node you take at the bottom? Oh, you mean that? Like dirty techniques? Or you mean mastery? Mastery, I'm taking less damage taken from damage over time. We are going to use that shit, everybody. We are going to use it completely. More ore found in areas. Ore found areas are more likely to be rare varieties. That's nice. I don't have a lot of ore, you probably noticed. Love Flicker. Sure. Just like sure. Should I answer something to that? Enemy, don't worry about that part of progression. Alright, so I'm selling the girdle.
It's funny that girdle right now costs more than it used to, even though it's nerfed.
And that depends at the moment.
I remember that previously it cost literally nothing at the start, like 1 chaos. Even though it was much in a much better state than right now.
So guys, that's cool that I level up the town, and right now we are going to test that part. I'm going to test that part, how it's working. And you know, I really like the songs from Guardian of the Galaxy game. I just remembered about it. Do they have a playlist somewhere? They probably have a playlist somewhere. Like a little later, I'm going to go and check it out. For now, let me just continue the farming part. Oh, we have a caravan place. You know, that song kinda got my previous stream on YouTube demonetized. Tell that story.
Oh, that was actually pretty funny. So we were waiting for the launch. It's funny that, sometimes he's too lazy to tell the story and he's like, let me tell the story. It's like I'm a puppy or something.
Oh, you're not a puppy, you're just like telling good stories.
Okay.
You're like a storyteller. I will call you storyteller Nemi. So just do that.
Okay, sure. So basically, we were waiting for the launch of PoE. 10 minutes were remaining, and Ron is like, okay, time to go and watch some YouTube. And he went and watched some YouTube. He watched like maybe 3 minutes of it, or something like that. And then he was like, okay, let's go check PoE Ninja or something. So basically, after that, next day we wake up and they're like, well, your stream on YouTube contains some copyrighted material, so we're kind of, it cannot be discovered, it's demonetized and stuff like that. And we're like, dude, it was like 3 minutes. What? That's insane.
So yeah, that happened, and that's like very funny. I watched it for such a small amount of time, and most of the time you can't even like there been even no sound. So it got completely demonetized just because I had like visuals of it.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was the song. It was the music video of the song, but there was no music because we disabled music on YouTube. Otherwise, everything.
Going to be demonetized.
Yeah, exactly. So we're not doing that. We have learned our lesson before, but like the fact that you can't even look at the visuals, that was something unexpected, really. How are those reaction people even surviving with such strict rules?
Not a single idea. I'm not even going to.
Exactly, he stole that.
I'll also tell the story at the moment when we had opportunity to claim all the theory.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
Streams.
It was during the Necropolis League. We were restreaming the PoE announcement of the Necropolis League, and we did that. Like, we started maybe 5 minutes before the whole announcement started, and then the next day we wake up and Ron has like big notifications on his YouTube channel, like, you can copyright strike people who are using your content. And we were like, what the fuck is going on? And then we opened this menu and there's a huge list of other creators, streamers, big ones like Cizran, Gazi, like everyone who has been restreaming the announcement. And for some reason YouTube thought that Ron is the original creator of that. I don't fucking know why. But that happened. Intrusive thoughts never won, so he didn't copyright strike anybody. But it would be hilarious, like figuring that out with the YouTube supports. I mean, like,
yeah, they're just like so funny.
Yeah, that's hilarious. Yeah, that makes no sense. It should honestly belong to GGG or something. But as far as I understand, they are not really claiming anything, GGG. Otherwise, YouTube would copyright strike all of us non-stop. So I guess they have some shenanigans going on there. So it's like strange that it even happened like that. But we were laughing so hard. Just because we could basically copyright strike everybody.
Yeah, I think it's a very
Okay,
like
time to honestly, while I've been telling the story, I was just running around in an expedition because I couldn't concentrate and read. So right now I need to read and actually complete my expedition. Thank you very much.
oh, that's alright. What is the popular mechanics for tier 17 right now? Except the obvious ones. Yeah, so smooth, Nunars. That's just like a very cool tag. Feel free to use it, I think it's just very good. I pick head overlay, maybe it won't pick it up. I swear I've seen people do it, but they don't have a lot of overlays with face cams. Maybe. Maybe I need to just place a huge face cam over every scene, and I will be able to claim the clip for myself instead. It's like, give it its mine. Hmm. I have a very good mechanic for this, and it's called respawn it. But I wanted to fucking farm it. Yeah, I thought about storm boxes, maybe. So getting like basic strong box, additional monsters. Together with it being corrupted, openable again, and maybe like divination cards, cartographers, and even maps.
Yeah, I did here already.
Well, that happens. Alright. Last Portal Scarabs, Hand Bone Chai Randasam. Hi bro, do you remember me from Thailand? Yeah, I remember you. That's cool that you changed your nickname and now it's much easier to read, Bone Chai. Thank you very much for joining. Alright, so Portal Scarabs, at first I thought Cold Snap would be feel too inconsistent, but no, it feels so good. Battle Mage Cry as a Portal Gem, yeah, that's so good. How are you doing, my Thai bro?
Yeah,
Hope you're
that's
doing
a
so
good
good.
idea.
As you can see, we're doing so well. We're playing PoE, like we have a Miller League, and that's awesome, man. That's awesome. Hope you're doing good too. Hope you're doing good too. And what we've been discussing? Battle Mage Cry and Portal Gems. That's yeah, like Portal and Cast on Death. Portal and Cast on Death. You just need to open Portal every time when they're killing you. But you need more portals too. Oh, we have a Warframe song, so it feels like. Anyway, regarding mana cost, I doubled down on the life cost thing and also took the life master that converts 15 of mana cost to life. It should be alright. No till 17 portal scarabs is my tactic. Oh, that's perfect. You can also add cast on Death portal and then portal on Battle Mage Cry together. That way you're definitely going to have portals, even if you crash and will not die.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's definitely very funny.
I think that's the hot new thing.
Do I need to do a video about it? Do I need to do a video about it, guys?
Custom Death is too old school. So Battle Mage Cry is the new.
I really like the song, you know. Just like Cold Below from Warframe. I'm just telling it to everybody because Name is not really listening to the stream.
No, I am not.
I like
Guilty as
Scorch.
charged.
Swaddy crap. What's that? I'm not sure. What's that word? What is that word? Well, that shit is insane. Quantity. Oh, well. I fucked it up. I fucked it up, everybody. I don't need to redo that. I don't need to redo that. Yeah, I think right now it's working. Whoa. A lot of damage when it's not blocked. By the way, while I was at work doom scrolling on Reddit, there was PoE divination card drama. What was that about? No idea. No idea.
Oh, there was
not...
some bug, someone exploited something, but I don't know anything more than that.
Oh, somebody exploited what
I
again?
don't know, something with divines. I'm not sure.
Who did that?
I don't know. I just saw glimpses of it. I don't know and I don't care.
Another fucking drama. You know, guys, I'm not that big on drama, to be honest, especially in PoE. I like overall drama, like, I don't know, like Doctor Disrespect drama or drama like that.
Oh, I don't like that one.
Well, I mean, yeah, by like, I mean, at least I know what the fuck this shit is about. And guys, don't fucking touch miners, seriously, it's so fucking simple. It's simpler than doing anything in your life, just don't come close to miners. It's just like a basic part. But thanks God we don't have such stuff in PoE, just imagine if we would have such stuff. I think our guy is just like not famous enough to do something crazy like that. Oh, Sirgok reported on it? Sirgok is nice. He's reported, but he never abused it himself. Switch brother gift from Burial to Siege, new scarab guaranteed brother gift. Oh, that's insane. Is it fixed already? Would be very interesting to test it. Like, very interesting to test that thing. Oh, it's fixed. That's good. That's good. That's good. I never even tested it. I don't think a lot of people abused it. It's a very strange combination. Why the fuck you would need to use that in that fashion? So I can understand. I can understand. Happening cool that Sergio kinda reported on that. He did a great job. No, I really like the guy. It's one of my favorite creators on PoE. He's very nice. I think his content is pretty cool too. And we had a few interactions between us. He's like very nice too. You know, I think when you're a content creator yourself, I'm going to tell that story. When you're a content creator yourself and you can participate in any group stuff with other content creators, have like private discussions and stuff like that, it feels so different. Because sometimes people are completely different from their persona that they have when you are watching them like a viewer. That's a very funny part. A very funny part. You know, I definitely would recommend him to change thumbnails a little. I think it kind of stops him from growing better. He would be much bigger than that if he would go like usual YouTube road. I think it just feels a little too bizarre, in my opinion. Some people love it still, but I think the problem I think is that they bought all calendar rings, mage bloods. Oh, there are not a lot of mage bloods. There have been a very small amount of those on day one, so not a lot of such stuff on day one. I don't think there's even a problem like that. Since they nerfed it very fast, I don't think economy is fucked or anything. That's funny that we have a Reddit drama again, but to be honest, I for example don't care. I'm making about 7 divines per hour anyway, maybe 5 divines per hour anyway, and I'm like perfectly alright with that. It's not that low, and I'm sure if I will go to tier 17, I'm going to make even better. So there's a lot of additional bonuses, changes like that and stuff. I don't think economy is completely fucked. It's not really feels like prices are too insane or anything like that. That's just like my take. Alright. What's happening?
No, nothing.
Oh, you want to write something? No, let me give a picture. Let me give a second. Like, give me a second, and I will check the picture. Literally nothing but mirror prices got affected. I'm not sure that even mirror prices got affected heavily. I think it will stabilize in a day or two. And you hear it from pretty much a mirror tier player. I'm always doing mirror tier deals. Alright. So let me check the picture. Let me check the picture to see what do we have there. Oh, that's cool. We have one person who abused it. That's very nice. He have a lot of friends. So that's about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That's about 10 characters in there. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. They have about 20 mirrors. So probably like maybe 2 mirrors per person. 2 mirrors per person. It's not going to affect anything at that point. 2 mirrors per person, well, that's nice. Some people just like drop in mirrors themselves. I don't think it's crazy. So Reddit probably wants them banned, right? But they don't even have a crazy amount of currency in there. It's not like it's 1,000 of mirrors or anything like that. So that's fine, I would say. That's fine. At least in my opinion, that's fine. It's probably going to get fixed anyway, and going to feel just fine. You know, we had bigger issues. Oh, hey, Mark Ruben. I'm going to answer that question. That's a very interesting question. Let me finish my rant about, about economy. So, about fucking economy, I don't think it's going to affect a lot. The biggest issue is pretty much lagging fucking bastard of a rogue at the start. That's been a bigger issue. And well, I mean, I dropped like a very good 6 link.
Cool.
That shit is like 3 divines.
Nice.
That's called Quest Lamelo.
How good is that?
Oh, that's good. That's just like very good. And will Path of Exile get abandoned after PoE 2? No. Hey, Misha Share. It's not an exploit. They just got more drops, so it's not that horrible. And amount of currencies they received, it's not too bad too. And yeah, PoE 1 is not going to get abandoned, Mark Ruben. You will be able to still play it, you will be able to, they will still give you updates, and PoE 1 is still will exist as a proper game. So it's not getting abandoned, and if you will like PoE 1 more than you will like PoE 2, you will be able to continue playing PoE 1. So the game is like perfectly stays right now. No issues. It stays. So yeah, talking about Academy, I don't think it's too big of an issue. Just like my opinion, I don't think it's too big of an issue. It could be, but well. Give me like a second.
Yeah, sure. But you know, it's funny that in the last 2 leagues, since they're shuffling things around a lot, there have been a lot of stuff like that. So, for example, the tier 17 thing with the exiles, that was completely insane in the previous one, just because they were experimenting and in a lot of new stuff there. So, and right now we have a similar stuff, but well, I mean,
Oh, they're fucking spamming me. Look at that shit. They're spamming me for a good last laminar.
okay, just sell that.
Oh, seriously.
It's too good, I guess.
So yeah, guys, getting currency is not that hard. It's just like.
Yeah, I still remember the thing that I think they never fixed that, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Like when monster health becomes so big that you're one-shotting them because of some integer inside of the formula, and it can't calculate beyond a certain point, so it just reduces monster health to 1. I don't know. I think they with meat sacks, have they fixed that? I'm not sure. It was pretty tough to achieve. You had to have a full party, a lot of buffs, meat sacks too. So a lot of stuff on top of stuff, but yeah.
Anyway, guys, I will start playing in a second. They're spamming me with questions like sold. No, not sold, but...
But it's gonna cost you.
Who's that? It's probably somebody from the stream. Who's that? Who's glad you're bloody? Seriously, who's that?
Oh, I remember.
I think it's Amin or anybody, like, somebody like that. And yeah, Misha, how are you doing? Have you decided to play PoE or just chilling? Oh yeah, it's you, so, well, you snitch on yourself now. You snitch on yourself. Anyway, guys, there's also a funny part that I wanted to discuss about the town. Oh, the combat feels too bad. Don't worry, PoE 2 is going to save you, that's for sure. PoE 2 is going to save you. I hope the game will feel amazing. You know, to be honest, guys, I'm sure that PoE 2 will be a little strange for many PoE 1 players. And we will have a shift in terms of both content creators and audience, because different people are going to play it, and PoE 2 is probably going to be much more like universal, because more people are going to play it overall. At least that's what I'm expecting. Oh, they still keep spamming me. I'm going to raise the prices, don't worry.
To lower the price?
Oh no, I'm going to
increase
like
the price.
I'm going to sell it. Maybe I'm thinking about selling it for 10k autos to Amin. PoE 1 Banga, PoE 2 is casual tactical. Yeah, to be honest, yeah. I think we will have more casual players. Oh, seriously, 200 divines. Thank you, Amin. You can just handle in the Twitch chat, so everybody will be able to properly see that. Because some people are watching me from mobile phones, and you know. I don't like this visual clutter, and also you can't even tell which mob does what and what dangerous what's not. Oh, to be honest, that's a skill. In PoE 1, you need to pretty much see stuff inside the visual clutter. So I think right now I could tell you what monsters are doing what, who's dangerous and who's not. But after 10 years of playing, so it's one of the skills that you're receiving when you're playing PoE 1, everybody. You're going completely insane and your eyes can notice, I don't know, stuff in the walls. So that's pretty much the idea. Yeah, I'm killing the boss. I also forgot to exchange my tree. And that's why I have a shitty map right here with no content, no proper content, like at all. Divination curl, I don't freaking know, yes. So yeah, and also about the drama, don't worry everybody, economy is not fucked. It's not too bad or too crazy. That's pretty much understandable. Sometimes such stuff happens, but they fixed it so fast, I don't think it's going to ruin anything in PoE. If they would wait for like 3 days, yeah, it would be horrible. But they fixed it in, I don't know, 16 hours. I think a lot of people who noticed that pretty much just immediately did, just did reports. Wrote appropriate reports. It's been nerfed pretty fast. Hey, Chief Master, we are doing so good. We did a new video about automation. We also preparing for a build update tomorrow, and I finished leveling up my town. My fucking town is a maximum level now. And people promised me like 12 levels. There have been no 12 levels. It's all been a lie, everybody. But every leak we see whole compilation of people getting one shot without even understanding. Oh, to be honest, I don't think so. If you will take like any really experienced player, he will be able to explain you why you're getting one shot. That's for sure. In Zizaran's channel, I think he had an interesting, how do you call that name?
I don't know.
Like set of videos when he's pretty much explaining what killed you. Like what happened and what killed you. So if you're experienced enough, I think it's perfectly possible to understand what's killing you, even in a lot of bad positions. And hey, Anthony, what is your in E slot? You say tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to update my build guide tomorrow. There's going to be YouTube video, Anthony. Stay tuned for YouTube. And tomorrow we'll have a video. I'll detonate. Boom, nothing happened. I just hope it makes... Do you find it harder to find lower tier ore in high maps? I'm not sure. I'm not really bothering with ore that much. I'm not even checking ore that often. And guys, we got Calendar in there. It's going to be shitty again, but let's hope. Let's hope. Reflect. Alright, that's insanely bad. Again, as usual. Oh, shit is insane. And hey, Missima, what changed? I changed a few things in my setup. I changed a few gems. I changed 6 link, and I changed 3 based on that situation. I'm going to do a proper update for build on YouTube tomorrow, so you will be able to see all the little changes, all the little items.
And he'll also be able to explain why the fuck he's doing that.
Sounds good. I'm using your guide currently from that video, but seems like some things have changed. I also seen some max roll build, but they definitely have a different skill set. Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening on max roll. I usually recommend to watch builds from creators directly. So if you're interested in something like that, it's much easier to go and find the creator who did the build and pretty much watch it. So it's my build right now or Creeparian's. Because Zizaran is not playing Lacerate. He just did the video. I think that's a little... Yeah, that's a little strange to me, to be honest. Yeah, that's alright. That's alright. Hey CGL, I have seen lots of the top builds running the Mastery for more damage in Blood Sands, but they're not using Blood and Sand. How does it work? Oh, that's a very cool question. I'm answering that question every, like, maybe hour, maybe even 30 minutes. So let me answer that question, alright, Sigil? Let me just answer it. Here's your answer. You're considered in Blood Stands by default. You don't need to pick any aura. If you're just not touching anything, your character in Blood Stands by default. So just pick the Mastery and it's going to provide you with free damage. You don't need to bother with anything on top of it. Feel like the max roll builds have fallen off lately. I'm not sure who's even doing max roll builds. Who's that? I mean, if it's Palthrone, for example, they're probably good, but if it's somebody else, I'm not sure, like... I don't have anything against max roll, to be honest, but... I prefer the situation when I can see creator who's worked on the build and can ask questions maybe, or just watch the progress. It's much harder for me when it's just like a guide in the internet and you can see more like information. And yeah, Maxwell is definitely trying to be more active in PoE, so maybe quality of guides can suffer if they're creating too many guides. I'm gonna keep count this time. Well, that's one. That's one. I think your build is in Maxwell. My build is in Maxwell? No. I never even talked with guides from Maxwell. No. Why my build should be on Maxwell? That would be completely illegal. I don't think they would do that. That's horrible. No. Oh, that's cool. Thank you, Missima. Thank you. I'm glad that you found it. So, I usually create guides for myself or for the stuff that I play.
Or for me.
Check it out. Maybe just similar little. Feel free to check it, I mean. And yeah, I'm creating builds for Nemi or for myself, and they're always playing our stuff. And people are asking me like, what about the Chieftain Slam? Nemi is playing Chieftain Slam. So we have a Chieftain Slam right here, and it's doing alright in tier 16, so no issues. A little special, right, Nemi?
Kind of, yeah. I think damage.
Oh, you think it's like, you need more damage right now. But your item is kind of garbage, because I'm pretty much taking all the money for myself.
Yeah.
Is there a link for current PoB? Because I'm 21 in and I'm struggling a bit with damage, but the tankiness is awesome. Well, that's not a bad start. I'm going to do a video Darenter tomorrow. Oh, that's from Zizaron? But you know Zizaron's build is not from Zizaron, right? You know that. So Cizeron is not doing his own builds anymore, and pretty much other people are creating builds, and Cizeron is just doing with the videos. So he's not doing builds. It's just like not his build. It's like other person build. But it's normal. It's normal. I went with one from Max Roll 2. Maybe you already said it, but what is the major difference between your build and theirs? They use Blood Magic, which is good for the league start, like the first day, but after it, Blood Magic sucks, and there's not a lot of point to go for Blood Magic. That's the biggest difference. They also have a strange ideas in terms of what to pick sometimes, but there's not a lot of changes. It's not a bad build. It's not a bad build. I would say both mine and Kriparian would be slightly better. I always recommend you, like, if you ask me, I always recommend builds from content creators, so from people who's actually going to play that shit. Because when people go like, roll, your build is bait, well, I'm baiting myself then, because I'm playing that shit. That's how it works for me. I'm going to play it, I'm going to farm multiple mirrors with the build, and I'm going to kill all the content, including Uber bosses with the build. That's how it works for me. And I think it's much better approach, because you can always open like Twitch, and you can check the progression, you can ask me questions, and you can interact properly. The guide on the internet is just like a little different. Oh, that's cool. Thank you for looking at me. I hope I look beautiful. I definitely need to get a face cam so I will be able to say, oh, I'm looking good. Do I look good?
Yeah.
I think for RPG genre, I'm looking good.
Sure.
I will be considered beautiful though.
You don't look like a homeless guy. You're good.
Yeah, I don't really look like Queen, so I'm alright. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, Hazer handsome. And I'm talking to myself, everybody. Your bit is really good. Like the details in the videos that go with it. You made sure we have a chance to answer our own questions. That's cool. Thank you very much, man. I really try to explain the stuff so you will be able to pretty much scale the build, change the parts, and so it will work for you. So it's important stuff for me. I'm always creating stuff that should work. Just work. Same here. First time on melee build and all the detail really helps. That's awesome, guys. That's awesome. I'm pretty happy that it's helping. I'm trying to keep it in detail in all RPGs that I'm playing. Yeah, I'm doing like Diablo, I'm doing Last Epoch, and I'm doing PoE. I'm going to do PoE 2, but they don't want to fly me to fucking Los Angeles. So I'm a little mad at them. No, that's funny. It's harder. That's like an off-topic, everybody, but an interesting part. It's much harder to reach PoE developers than, for example, Last Epoch developers. I had a few private conversations with Last Epoch developers, but I never had any with PoE developers, and I'm playing the game for 10 years. I think they're kinda distant.
Oh, at the start they were actually even responding at global and stuff, but it was just such a long time.
Oh yeah, they stopped. I remember it.
It was such a long time ago.
I got banned in that global once.
Oh, it was the suspension. It wasn't banned.
Yeah, that's pretty cool, guys. I'm happy that you are kind of using that information. I'm also going to do updates, like 3-day update tomorrow, and I'm also going to do endgame proper update to showcase where the build is going, how it's progressing, you know, all of that stuff. And I'm going to do a few cool endgame builds that you will probably like, because they're going to be so fucking unusual. That's a big thingy. And I'm going to also share techniques how to get currency out of my fucking town. Yeah, guys, we're in the town upgrading process right now. I know I hate fucking Jungle Valley. I'm not sure why I'm even running Jungle Valley, because I don't have other maps. And that's what I stuck with. So that's really appreciated. And if after watching my videos you still have questions, don't hesitate to just ask me on streams. I think it's much easier for you because you're already watching me. And thank you all for watching, by the way, that's appreciated. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm not selling that shit. Jejuchal Hamel.
Wait, you still haven't changed?
I'm not. I don't have time.
You should probably put it for just more.
Yeah, I will put it for more. Just like. I think if I will put it for more, nobody is going to buy that shit.
Oh, you just
Discount for Walkstars. What is Walkstars?
Watchers. I think it's Watchers.
Oh, for Watchers. Alright, discount for Watchers. If any of you would pay me 2 and 8 divines, I will sell it for you. Like, for that price. So that's discount already. Because for other people, I'm going to raise the price. But if you're watching me right now and you need that fucking body armor, just drop me your nickname from Twitch or YouTube in the chat, and I'm going to sell it. Otherwise, I'm raising the price. Yeah, I raise the price, so... Reminds it of mine too much. Me feel the rush. That's a nice song. Oh, you're widen feathers. Why always run jungle volleys? Considering I hate jungle volleys, I think that's like a curse, everybody.
Why are you calling them volleys?
Oh,
it's
jungle volley, yeah, I'm sorry.
It's belly.
Oh, it's a different word, for fuck's sake. I think... Oh, they're trying to buy it for 3 divines too, so I'm raising the price more, guys. That shit is not working. That shit is not working. Whoa, they're spamming me for 3 divines. Oh, that's alright, Darren, but if you are watching my stuff on YouTube, that's already appreciated. Just check my videos, and I really hope it's going to be very helpful for you, because I'm going to work on stuff like that. It's still appreciated if you're just watching my YouTube videos, so don't worry. I know a lot of people don't watch streams, that's appreciated still. And you know, I also wanted to say thank you for everybody who's liking stream on YouTube. That's a big thingy. You probably think it's nothing, but to be honest, likes and comments on YouTube are helping a lot with algorithm and promoting stuff, so if you're doing it, that's really appreciated. Leave me comment like cool, and that's pretty much it. That's pretty much it. Is it just called a hybrid 6-link? Yeah, it's a very good base. It's like a very good base. You need that base to roll it, and they're trying to craft it to sell it. So pretty much people who spamming me right now, it's crafters. They want to buy the item and craft it. I don't have time to craft myself, so I'm kind of a little busy blasting here. Oh, thank you, Lansbomb. Thank you very much. Also, don't forget to like all my fucking videos, and that's the deal. That's the deal. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's a word cool from a person who never wrote in the chat. I think I can't imagine the story cooler than that. Let me drink. Alright. Have you tried anything with the new recombinators? Nope. Nope. I will try, but later on I need to level up my recombinators levels, and I think it's going to work much better from now on. Incandescent invitation. How much is the invitation, everybody? 20k. I'm not selling it. I'm not selling it, everybody.
You think it's gonna be more expensive? I don't know.
Dissolution of the Flash still costs like 1.5 divine, and Forbidden Flame can drop a pretty good one.
Sure.
Because it's absolutely random. You know, for 20 chaoses, that I have, I'm going to go and don't even think about it, guys. I'm going to go and test it. Like, I'm going to kill the Exarch. My build is perfectly capable of doing it. But you know, I would prefer to kill Ether, I think. And hey, Green0502, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. And gold costs are definitely massive. We have so many gold costs. Alright. So yeah, we're going to test the town, reroll for 20k gold soon. I already have the gold, as you can see. I'm farming more right now because I want to finish upgrading the rest. And after it, we're going to go and pretty much get, I would call it the best options for workers.
Are you going to create a union?
Oh yeah, I'm going to create a perfect union. They're going to eat so much gold per hour. Everybody going to be shocked. That's my new tactic for a city, for town. I think I'm just going to focus on that. And hey Mario, feel free to check out the build video. I'm going to do a build update tomorrow, so if you're into it, feel free to check it out tomorrow as well. Right now you can just check my guide. I have a very detailed guide, so it should answer a lot of questions. Maybe not all, but still a lot of them. And you know, I seen an Athmal Gold video today. They have a new trailer for Rings of Power.
Oh.
He's already watching that shit. We can't watch it on stream, right?
Yeah, we'll probably get banned on YouTube again.
So we can watch it only on Twitch. You know, can I off it for YouTube for a second? So yeah, guys, after the stream today, after we will finish, like at night, we're going to watch Rings of Power new trailer. I'm going to off my YouTube stream, so we will not get banned. We will just stay on Twitch, and we're going to watch that shit. I think it's going to be so fucking hilarious.
Yeah, it's gonna be so bad. Just you wait.
Oh, I'm expecting it.
It's bad. It's gonna be so bad. Yep.
Yeah, it's so bad. I mean, it sucked so much. I'm a big fan of Lord of the Rings, and yeah, I finished the books when I've been like 6, and that shit is insane. That's so bad. I don't know. It's not that bad as Halo, I think. I think Halo been worse, everybody, but
Yeah.
I'm going to watch it.
It's really hard to say.
We will watch the trailer. It's going to suck so bad. I'm going to fail spam myself to death. Yeah, I definitely need a face cam so people could just watch my expression, completely shocked for 3 minutes or how long that shit of a trailer is. And whoa. Yeah, that shit is absolutely insanely bad. And yeah, you know, I think the most, the country where people are probably crazy about it the most, it's pretty much just like the Britain. So if somebody here from United Kingdom, what people in United Kingdom think about it? They probably like it, right? Oh, they buy my ring, they buy my ring. They buy my ring for 3 divines, Nemi.
Which one?
My ring for 3 divines, that's so good. Yeah, that's been a very juicy craft, everybody. That's been like a very juicy craft. Let me showcase my juicy craft that I got there.
Show me.
Yeah, he's coming. The guy's coming. Look at my beautiful
This
ring.
one. Yeah, that's really cool.
Look at my beautiful ring. Look at that shit. That shit is beautiful. ACR, life, elemental, cold, elemental damage with attacks, and non-channeling. 3 divines, perfect. And hey Sigil, I'm playing this build and really enjoying it, but normally do you think a defensive build like this is better in hardcore and for normal league something with more damage is better? You know Sigil, don't worry, we're going to increase the damage. Don't worry, if you're going to follow my progression, I'm sure that we are going to increase the damage. So even in my update tomorrow, I'm going to showcase better damage than I had before. Oh, that shit is not really like that. I'm going to sell it for 4 divines. Oh, hey, Commissar Gone, how are you doing, man? Say hi to the chat as well. I sold this ring for 3 divines. That's all good, and
You're so happy.
so well. Oh, to be honest, that's my like baby craft. That's my poster child, everybody. I've been working on it for some time. I've been working on that for some time. And that's just like very nice. So don't even worry about it. Oh, not that stuff, but that's alright. Take a little. So yeah, I'm pretty happy that I even sold that ring. And the guy went to offline immediately. He's like, alright, I got my ring, the league is finished. He's just my fan, probably. He wanted to help me with. Oh, well, I would not haggle. I'm very bad at that. I usually just ignore people who haggle a lot or just kind of come up. Can I do 2.5 the alliance? I usually go no, goodbye. And sometimes I don't even answer. Because you know, guys, I have all of you here. I'm talking with you and I'm focusing on you, to be honest. Not just on chatting. So that's the deal. That's the deal. Alright. Oh, another nice song. So, how are you doing, Kamisargon? Are you playing PoE? And enemy, what about you? Any updates?
On?
On how it's going, what you would require. Probably next step for you is getting quality at all Warcries because it's going to increase your damage significantly.
Yeah.
You just need more often exhaust. And I'm also thinking about getting you Echoes of Creation very soon.
Will I survive it though?
What?
Can I sustain?
Yeah, I think so. Do you have Determination or Pride right now?
Determination.
So you will be able to sustain. Maybe you also need to take the Pride, maybe to help this damage, what do you think?
Maybe, but I can't fit it in yet.
Alright. Oh, you're playing Bleed EQ. First time I never use a guide or anything, that's cool. You can check my Bleed guide if you're interested in that kind of thing. I did it for Lacerate, but it could be changed for EQ easily, so it could help you, that's for sure. And you know what I think, guys? I hate Jungle Volley. I hate it so much, my eyes hurts. Like, it hurts so much. Just because I always have a constant pressure to my eyes. And that shit's so bad. That's just like not good at all. Let me go there, Loom Chambers. I think gold could farm a little better. I'm also not changing anything in my town. I'm just leveling everything up to a crazy level of unlimitedness. So I think it worked out alright. So yeah, I think Echoes of Creation would be a very good option. Oh, damage cannot leech. You know, I hate it, but I'm still going to take it, everybody, just because it logbooks. And I think it's just worth it. It's also rogue. So it's a very nice set for me. Yeah, I'm sure I'm going to hate it. So you know what I'm doing, guys, when I need to do damage cannot leech? Look, I have a trick. So I'm keeping other monsters alive so I can leech from them instead. And it's working so good. Even if I can't leech from expedition monsters, which is, well, understandable at that moment, I will be able to leech from other monsters that I kept alive around the zone. So that's how I'm dealing with a very annoying buff that I actually hate. Hate it so much. Oh, but got a chalice book, so don't worry. Boom. I don't really like the boom part. I'm not even sure. Hey, evening, Joxy, how are you doing, man? Alright. So let me just finish working on that part. So enemy, I'm pretty much looking also forward for a 6-link in your weapon.
Yeah, that would help too.
We are keeping the axe, but we can get a 6-link in the weapon. It's going to raise amount of extortions, and it's going to help with damage significantly as well.
Yeah, that's true.
Hey Sigil, I don't think the damage is bad, don't worry, I'm enjoying the build, just my first time playing the defensive build. That's alright, don't worry about that too. You will increase the damage, that's for sure. I'm currently increased mine, and I hope my tomorrow's video about the build upgrade is going to help you. Anyway guys, I'm going to do an upgrade video tomorrow to showcase all the new techniques that I came up with. So I hope that that video is going to help you significantly to pretty much feel better and maybe improve your own builds. How's it going for you, Joxy? Have you played? Oh, I think I skipped. Harvest somewhere. Oh, I hate it. I hate it. You know, protecting the tree is always so bad. I hate it so much. It's probably one of the hardest challenges for me, guys. Yeah, I remember that you were doing Lacerate. You know, yeah. Guys, I remember all of you on the stream. I remember all your nicknames, so if you joined like once and you chatted, you spent more than a few minutes in the chat, I'm remembering you for at least a month. And hey, Mighty Cruxus, thank you very much for following, dude, that's appreciated. I wanted to say, yeah, I remember that you are doing the build. I'm just asking, have you played, maybe you dropped something cool or have cool tips? Have you watched my video about automation already? I did one today, so maybe it will be helpful for you. I'm not sure if you picked that technique already. I hate trees so much, I have basalt flask just for all. Don't even start. Don't even start. It's always bad. It's always bad. So, especially for me, it's always bad. Alright guys, so 17 monsters and we're going for Sacred Grove. Oh, that's cool. To be honest, I think that build is like very popular. So I feel perfectly fine about it. Mold shatter into dust. And guys, you know, for people who's not watching me for that long as Feathers, for example, here, so I would like to sing, and I think singing is a very cool part, but there's a little catch. I can sing. How much HP I have? I have 5,200. So yes, here's a little catch. I like to sing, but my singing skills kind of very bad. My voice is good. No questions about my voice. But how does he call it? I mean,
Tone deaf.
I'm tone fucking deaf. Exactly that shit. I can't even remember what his condition is, because condition is just like something absolutely insane. And wow, for me it's so fucking bad. For me it's just so fucking bad. I can't hear it properly. I like to sing, but usually I go like.
But people don't like when he sings.
Yeah, second please, dude. Seriously, just wait for me. I'm coming. Don't be mad. Oh, the guy's so nice. I wrote him like a second, and he's like, sure. That's cool. Usually they just leave the party. Got aerial mana cost on my first thought. Seriously, Joxy? Seriously?
Crazy.
Congratulations. Have you, like, do you remember how many Aerions it kind of took me to get it?
I think we spent the whole day killing Elrond over and over. At first he was dropping rings, but they were not it, so they didn't have the minus mana cost. And after that, he stopped dropping rings whatsoever. Or any jewelry at all. He was just dropping some helmets, I don't know.
Yeah, exactly. You're getting that point, my team. You're getting that point. So I can sing. I have a beautiful voice. Yeah, my voice is just like, whoa. That's just like angels. That's definitely like angels. What?
Cannot be leached from. I want to map with cannot be leached from. I probably will just take the
ore. You can drop it, I think.
Yeah, well, I will. I'll just take the ore.
Yeah, just don't die.
Oh, it's...
So yeah, voice of angels, everybody. Voice of angels. But, since I'm tone deaf, I can sing. That's sad. You know, when I've been young, let me just tell you that story. Let me just tell you that story. When I've been young, I went to like a music school. And first they kind of tested my voice. They tested my voice and they're like, "Whoa, that's nice." But then they tested my hearing and they're like, "Whoa, get that bastard out of here." They literally told my mother, like, he's never going to sing. Like, at all. That's very sad, but please don't bring him close to any singing facility in the country. And she was like, alright, so, hey, Lance Bum, test. Well, I mean, the test worked. It worked so good. Thank you for leaving that message. Surely cat bleed. No, that's funny. That's funny. Alright. I think he scammed me a little. Just like a little. Not too hard. Definitely scammy behavior. You're not dropping proper logbooks, right?
No, I dropped 2 druids, but it's not up to me.
Oh, I seen 3 druids. In the guild, I mean. It's probably yours.
Maybe that's 3 druids then.
Sorry guys, they told me I can't sing like at all, never. So that's sad. That's sad. And for so many years it's making me sad. I can't even sing on streams. I still will do some yapping on the other part. Alright, that's Meteor. What the fuck is that? Yeah, let me just get all the possible bonuses for my expedition. I can just ignore the monsters. I will wait for expedition. Can't you train your turn? Probably, maybe? How?
You can. I think they were just lazy, or maybe...
She can sing.
Yeah, but maybe they were just too lazy because... Or maybe they saw no... Like, they didn't really want to work on that. Maybe because he was not enthusiastic enough. And they're like, yeah, he's not gonna learn with the point. Let's just tell them it's lost. But yeah, you can actually train and you can actually get better. The only thing that's limited for you is how high or like your range. That's the only thing that's limited.
That's too academic for me, everybody. A lot of info. I lost you at the you can't. So exactly at the start. Or you can. I'm not sure. I'm not sure exactly. You lost me at that point. So what's up with PoE?
Well, there are no singers in PoE except for Cassia.
No, I think Cassia is not that bad at singing.
Yeah, I mean, she's good. She's alright. Much better than you, for sure.
Yeah, that's for sure. So I'm not sure if it's possible.
Also, I don't have enough mana.
Mana?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. That information about mana just... Oh no, guys, I have a 3 again. Hey, Urath, it's going so good. It's going so good. I think you've been there today already, so it's not like a lot of stuff changed. I kinda sold a few cool items, and right now I'm yapping about my inability to properly sing. So, well, you're pretty much guessing it. Alright. So you're definitely guessing it. I'm on the same boat. No rhythm. Well, I mean, yes, same issue. I also can't dance. I can box. I boxed my whole life. Like, I started at 6, and... no, I'm lying. At 8. I started at 8. And I wanted to say that, well, for me, when I'm trying to dance, I'm thinking about boxing more. Oh, well. So that's the part when I just tell cool life stories and pretty much, well, connect with my audience. That's how Yappers you already call it. That's just like a steel mage build. Explanation that he's yapping half the explanation about something else, and then he comes back to the build and like, oh yeah, that's working. That's the entire explanation. So seriously, I think yeah, that's my hero. That's my hero. I would definitely be there. I would definitely be there myself. And you know, I need to create a proper playlist. Hey Lance, what is the test now? What are you testing? I'm definitely receiving messages, but I think your nickname a little changed. You're not Lance Burns anymore, you're just Lance now. Just move your boxing jabs from jab left and right block, repeat. Well, I mean, that's pretty much how you're going to knock down your dancing partner. It worked with every woman my whole life. Alright. So yeah, definitely, that's the part of the experience. That's the part of the experience. And yeah, talking about build, everybody, talking about build, I think that one is just like very nice, and I'm pretty happy in terms of how Bleed is scaling. I'm pretty happy with it, and I think it has a lot of potential. Even in update already, I'm going to touch some cool upgrades to pretty much change the numbers. I also need about 15 more percent, and I will be able to level up. Alright. Oh, destroyers. I think that's kind of something, everybody. Oh, well. So what do we have there? Right now I will need to decide what kind of update I would like to see in the build. So would I like to change the weapon, or would I like to go for reflow? That's a very interesting question, to be honest. Because both of those things are going to raise my damage. Going to raise my damage.
Oh, that's the logbook and it's Sidus. Finally.
Seriously?
Now the problem will be getting it out of there.
Alright. Guys, give me like a second. I will kill that bot and I will stand up for a second, I think. That's a big part. You know, when you're a streamer and you're playing PoE, standing up, that's a big issue. You know, I really like that. I really like that.
Yeah, I'll need your help with this.
Okay, give me like a second. I'm standing up and I will be back in a second.
Yeah, sure. And he left me with the expedition. This is terrible. Because sometimes you just overbuff expeditions so hard. I think also sometimes you are not overbuffing it intentionally, but the thing kind of while exploding, I noticed that sometimes it explodes not exactly where you put it. So sometimes the area is a bit off. And if there was just a slight millimeter close to the thing that you don't want to take, it can pose to be a problem.
Oh, what do you mean, what problem?
Yeah, because sometimes it just explodes something that you don't want to explode. So please come, okay?
Yeah, alright, I'm coming. Just tell me, I'm coming to what exactly?
Expedition.
Alright. And yeah, guys, I'm coming. I'm sorry, I've been out for a second. Just been out for a second.
Come and kill them.
Oh, come and kill. Come and kill. That sounds like very good. Yeah, alright, I'm coming. And hey Lance, hey man, been watching you for a while, just never said anything in chat. That's alright. I started the Zizaran version of the build. Do you think it would be worth the time to try to swap to this version? It's different. If Zizaran is going good for you and you're alright with using Blood Magic, I would probably stay at Zizaran Sun. Maybe you'll be able to update it and kinda move slowly between our two versions. Because they're different, but not like by far, like heavily different. However, if you don't like Blood Magic, I recommend you to go and pretty much change it to my version. Blood Magic is probably the biggest difference. Has that been it? Or there are like more?
No, wait. Did you go down? No, you didn't go down.
Alright, so I need to go down, alright.
The main
Yeah, for a second I wasn't sure what's happening in there. Anyway guys, I'm doing very good. As you can see, I'm like a boss killer for that shit. Woo!
You know, I honestly think that the ore that summons tornadoes is making the map too dark.
Oh, to be honest, I like dark. I like dark.
It's
You know, guys,
dark.
my eyes like feeling much better. This is tankier, but ronarray is more DMG. You know, I can disagree. I think on like the same items, my version will be tankier. I'm not sure about DMG. I would say we're very close. But to be honest, I think I could be tankier because I have much more auras. And they have like determination, for example. Zizaran don't have a determination, so it's hard for him to be tankier. Since I have a determination, that's a very important part. Is auto search and vulnerability worth dropping determination for? That depends, Joxy, at the which moment you're testing it. So if it's early and you feel like your tankiness is enough, yeah, it's worth it. You know, for me it's not deadly. For me it's not deadly. And yeah, that's alright, Lance. If you have more questions, feel free to just hit me. I'm always trying to help. And hey, yeah. Oh, hey, yes, just joined and wanted to ask. Could we utilize Enlightening to run 3 hours and build an auto extraction to? Yes, exactly. We need to utilize Enlightening for it. So look, if we will be able to get mana reservation here, and then Enlightening, and then also mana here, it's going to work so good. So it's just like a combo that you are using in that regard. So you can definitely run 3 hours. You can also run Summon Skitterbolts while you can't run Determination. Because Summon Skitterbolts is like 15% less mana. But yeah, overall, yes, you're pretty much absolutely right. We can use Enlightening for it. And yeah, feel free to ask me, guys. That's like perfectly fine, I would say. Perfectly fine. Not a single issue. So the question is, at which moment you will need to get Enlightening, because right now, just like very questionable, especially in some cases. No, I'm not sure. Where the fuck I left 50 monsters, maybe here? Oh, that's funny, but it's not it. You know, I stopped that map for a second, everybody, and I just completely lost idea what even happened in that map. Oh, I think I never completed it. I just did the harvest and well, alright. Yeah, I did harvest and I left. That's what happened. That's fine. That's something to strive for. We'll not drop determination just yet. Yeah, exactly, Joxy. If you feel like your survivability is not perfect enough, you need to stay with determination. You will be tankier that way. And determination is very strong because it helps you with Molten Shell and determination itself. So I'm sure you're going to receive a lot of cool bonuses if you will just keep it mostly to survivability. Enemy, I killed the guys and I took the logbook.
Cool.
I'm the biggest hater of jungle volley, to be honest. Alright. Yeah, I think it's working just perfectly. Your build is really insanely tanky. I don't even have overlap, and I feel asleep while mapping. Oh, with overlap it will be even easier. Up to my character tanking the shit out of the screen. Yeah, exactly. You know, I even did a short, like YouTube short about it. I have it like if you type exclamation mark and block together in the chat. So I think it's just like a perfect combination. Alright. No, Lacerate Embers. I really like Embers, to be honest. I need to buff my items with Embers, and I just like never dropped enough. I'm pretty glad that you're enjoying that, guys. So we're currently trying to figure out the damage. And hey, Ika5s, thank you very much for following, dude. That's really appreciated. That's really nice, to be honest. Yeah, thank you all guys who's watching me, following, like liking streams on YouTube, right? Happens every time. Yo, what funny thing I watch your Lacerate guide now I found you here. Well, I mean, well, that's cool. That's cool. That's cool that you watched my Lacerate guide. I think it's been a pretty popular video, but it's still awesome. Thank you for, well, watching it. That's appreciated, dude. That's appreciated. Reborn by the blood of the villain. That's pretty much, I call my morning routine. Oh, for fuck's sake, alright. So yeah, hope my yapping here can help you a little with progressing your own build. I'm also going to do an upgrade, like an update tomorrow on YouTube. And second question, that's nice. Give me like a second, I will read it. Alright, second question. Do you think dumping my currency from this Lacerate character into Earthshatter Berserker for bossing would be a smart move? No. It will not be a smart move. Earthshatter, it's not the best bosser. It's alright, but it's not the best bosser. That's for sure. If you want a good bosser, go and pick like Ice Trap or Hex Blast. You will literally one-shot bosses on a budget. But it will have like 1000 of life. Going for Berserker, Earthshatter as a bosser, it's a very strange idea. Berserker or Earthshatter could be very defensive. Yeah, Hexblast is just like absolutely sexy for bossing. So is Ice Trap, and I think Ice Trap can boss on a crazy low budget, like dirt cheap budget. That bit is so funny, I'm very rarely getting hit, I find more kills than I get. Oh, oh, that's awesome, Fives, that's awesome. So right now we're pretty much boosting our damage and trying stuff like that. I'm also going to run tier 17 today. I honestly wanted to run it yesterday, but I think I've been a little too lazy for that process. Oh, no issue at all, Lance. Feel free to bombard me with your questions on both YouTube or Twitch streams. That's appreciated. Thank you for watching, by the way, and for liking YouTube videos. And yeah, guys, I always tell you, if you're watching stuff and you like the content, don't forget to like leave comment and likes on YouTube videos. It's not only counts for mine, but even if you watch like Zidaran video and it's a good video, well, like it and leave the comment cool. It helps a lot. I mean, as a YouTuber, I started to understand that. You know, before I started doing YouTube videos, I'd be like, alright, why everybody's asking for it? It's so strange. Like, why the fuck I would need to do that? Dropping just a whole comment that will be one word, why I need to do that? But when I started doing YouTube, like I finally understood why it's so important. It helps so much. Overcap attack block becomes spell block chance, yeah. And why do you overcap on block chance so hard at max out at 65? Yeah, because overcapped is moving to spell block chance. Oh, well, Bilbo, you need to take Versatile Combatant. Bilbo, Combatant here. It's showing 75 because you don't have Combatant. You're losing spell block. Like, how you playing Bilbo, you definitely need to get Versatile here, soon. I like the song. Ounce of home. Oh, please check it. It can be 75 if you have it. It can be 75 if you have it. So if you have it, it should be 65. Or 68 if you have an additional block node. You can rise to 70 but not to 75, so you probably don't have it. And yeah guys, simple mistakes happen, don't even... Alright.
You know, I saw monsters are immune to physical damage, and I was like, yeah, that's okay, I'm gonna take that.
Oh, seriously. You already feel like you're not playing that. And hey, yes, have you thought about what enchantment put on the weapon from the King's March? I'm not going to lie, no. I never did. I need a very good weapon before I start thinking about it. I don't want to spend currency for shitty axe, and I don't have a very good axe right now. I recommend you to pretty much save your currency for now, instead of spending it for axe that's going to be shitty anyway. Yeah, just like my take.
Because you're not really receiving that many runes. They're not that common, sadly.
So yeah, it's not like you have a millions of them. You can also sell them. Oh wow. Yeah, give me like a second. I will load that. Oh, I can't. You know, the biggest issue for my build in tier 16s is pretty much I can't loot everything. I just need more space. I need more space. What about Jack? Jack is fine, but you can just keep the Jack for now. And hey, Nero, hello. Thank you very much for following. Yeah, it took me a few seconds to read your nickname. It's like hello Nero, and I'm like, what? Oh, that's a very nice song too. What's the third skill from your bar? It's included in your YouTube guide. No, for now it's not included. That's Eviscerate. I'm going to do a YouTube update video tomorrow. Yeah, I will get about that Enigma. I think I will probably mention it. If I will still remember about that at the moment. I'm having a hard time understanding blocks. There's attack block and spell block, exactly. What is lucky block? It's an additional chance to block. So generally, when your block is rolled and you have a lucky chance to block, your block is rolled twice. So mathematically correct, it would be to assume plus 30%. So for example, if your block is 65, with lucky you're going to roll twice for 65% of the chance. And it will leave you with 87% to actual block attacks. So that's pretty much a brief explanation. Block is capped at 65, but with lucky you are rolling twice, so in actual game your chance to get a block pretty much rises to about 87%. So that's pretty much how it works. Capped block is usually 87 for the current belts. If you will not use versatile combatant, it could be a little higher. But most of the time it's much easier to just use versatile combatant. And that lucky node is absolutely insane. Oh, that's alright. Don't worry, Binary Bash. Don't worry. If you will have any questions like that, feel free to hit me. I'm always happy to explain stuff. So when to replace Jack, yeah, I'm probably going to talk about that, but for now it's too early. If you don't have a lot of currency, like, I don't know, like 30 divines, I wouldn't recommend to change Jack immediately if you already got Jack. So for example, I'm using the rare item myself, like rare axe, but it's similar to Jack, it's not better. It's just similar, divine. So just like very similar. And I just decided not to pay for Jack because I think Jack is overpriced right now. You can get rare for like 5 chaoses and the damage will be the same. It's like perfectly fine. A lot of monsters here. Like packs, I would say. Absolutely packs. I've been also exploring possibility to go dual building. With my current build, like dual building. But maybe we will try dual wielding in the end game, boys. I think it could be very fun. I think we have some potential with dual wielding abilities. I know every time maybe when I hear that sound, I pretty much I react like, you know.
You really should.
Oh, that's a nice song too. Just too low. Alright, so more gold goes to my treasure. I'm at 50k again, don't worry, they're going to kick that thingy. Alright, I will need new maps, new set of maps. I hate the jungle bullshit.
You can leave those maps for the mappers.
Ew, mappers. Oh, I'm not really believing in mappers. I think right now mappers are just like a memory. A distant cry for help.
Oh, well, yeah. They were pretty terrible.
They sucked so bad, everybody. I don't even recommend to touch those mappers. They're so fucking bad. Do you analyze builds? Yeah. I usually analyze builds. Most of the time I analyze my own, but sometimes I analyze builds from other creators. Yeah, I even have a favorites, to be honest. But you know, I think if I will start with who I really like in terms of build creation, except myself, it will create some holy wars. I have a very strange opinion about such stuff. He's scared from the mappers and their loot. Well, I mean, I hate them. It's not like I scared it. It's like a dog, a very bad dog. It tried to attack you, you kicked its ass, and right now it's hiding. That's pretty much what's happening between me and mappers. I call them like, oh, you mean scare, alright. Ran 15 merc slaps last night and didn't get the lacerate. Oh, don't worry, duper duper dupe. You will just need. That's his actual nickname. Why the fuck you're watching at me? That's his actual nickname. I just read that. Seriously, stop pushing me. Alright, so let me quickly explain that part. 15 laps, it's not that much. You can get one from like 1 in 20, maybe even 25 laps. So don't worry, you're going to get it. You know those bears, Nemi? I think those bears are always getting you. It's just like cure spot. So around 50 mercs left last night and didn't get the Lacerate of Hemorrhage. You definitely going to get it a little later, don't worry about it. Every time you look around. Yeah, exactly. Thinking part. That's just like a chorus.
Yeah,
You
need
will
to
not
come and kill
have
the cat.
any issues. Oh, the cat. I like the cat. I'm coming for the cat. I'm coming for the. You know, guys, I'm coming for the cat. Because Nemi have a little set of issues with the cat, and to pretty much make sure that the cat is going down, I'm coming there with my belt. Since I have much more refined set of everything. I'm coming to me. I'll leave me a teleport for that shot. And yeah, what's... Yeah, I'll probably ask about it a little later. I'm coming for the cat. Where's the cat? Where's the cat? Show me the cat.
Yeah, well.
I came for the cat, everybody. The cat is cooked right now. The cat is just like absolutely cooked. Oh, that's pretty fast. That's pretty fast. You know, I think when you're playing build, like bleed, build bleed, or bleed build, You don't really care a lot about cat. It's pretty much I'm doing damage to it.
Yeah, I know, and it's not lagging too.
Yeah, I would wish that I would have a better voice too. Oh, seriously, he's just hiding. He's hiding to annoy me. Oh, it's doubled? And alright, man, I got to go get some sleep. Work starts in. Oh, work starts in 7 hours. Where are you from, Nunar? My name is Barry. As far as I remember, it's been like a TV show. I'm not 1000% sure. Yeah, I love that song too. Oh, that's a nice song. Oh, Singapore. You know, I always wanted to visit. I always wanted to visit. I really like Asia. Like, we've been in a few Asian countries, and it's always been an amazing experience. That's always been an absolutely amazing experience. So, you know, I would probably ask you about cool places at your place. At some point, we definitely would like to visit. Alright. And yeah, song is nice. That's relaxing. Alright. Alright, too. So yeah, I think Singapore could be a very unique experience. Do you have hiking places there? That's probably the question that I ask about every place on Earth. You start with like, oh, I'm from Canada. And I go like, well, do you have hiking places there? Because I like mountains. Mountains is my favorite. I really like it's a big step forward. So for me, I really like to just go to the mountains and relax there. For me, discovering mountains for myself is definitely a big step forward. Alright. Oh yeah, it's Blurry Face. Seriously, you love the song, but you like you're not listening to it. What's happening? Yeah, good old days. So what would help you to progress a little faster, would you say?
Hard to say.
Like what you like to improve? I'm keeping in mind what kind of changes we can get for you, so feel free to keep me updated.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, seriously, you're just like coming up with your own lyrics. Oh, this happens every time with me as well, so don't worry about it. You're not crazy, you're just both crazy at the same time, in the same fashion. Oh, that's logbooks. And that part about money hits heavily, considering, you know, guys, it's hard to make anything in Europe right now. We have a crazy housing crisis. Oh, we have a new, like, a different song. That one's very cool too. That's the wolf. Wolf hiking as well. Seriously? Seriously, that's awesome, dude. That's awesome. I really, like, I like hiking so much, especially if I can hike without anything. You know, I have a dream. I have a dream. Let me just share the dream. I want to be in the Magnus Meatball video at one place.
Why would you be there?
Oh, why not? Sometimes he's doing collaborations with other YouTubers. If I'll have big enough channel. I liked climbing when I've been younger. I climbed for at least 2 years professionally, but it ended with nothing. I never had amazing results, to be honest. But I enjoyed the whole process. Whoa! You know, I think gaming channels and climbing are not really overlap well.
Alright, I can kind of see what you're getting at.
And yeah, guys, I wanted to say that, you know, I hope you're climbing on your chairs every time when you're playing PoE, so how shit works. Oh, exercise. You know, I'm alright with exercise, but most of the time I prefer like swimming. And yeah, I'm not boxing for a long time already. I swam half professionally too. I've been in a junior team. And I even received like a CT level. Is it like a medal maybe?
I'm not sure. I don't think it was serious.
Well, it's been kind of serious, yeah. I just don't know how to call that exactly, especially so Americans can understand me. Or like people from Singapore. And yeah, hiking is awesome, everybody, especially if like bears are not going to come and eat you. So that's a win. That's a win. And hey Enigma, the only thing I am a disappointment to is my the only thing I am is a disappointment to my parents. Well, it's something. You're in the process. You're a PoE player, so don't worry, they will understand with time. When PoE 2 will go mainstream, you will be able to say, hey mom, have you heard about that game? Well, yeah, I played it for long, I'm good at that. I hope you'll be good at PoE 2, because otherwise you're going to ruin my whole metaphor right here. Just like completely ruin it, don't do that. Go work, I sit in a chair or lap, come home, sit in a chair. Oh, seriously, you know, I just sit in a chair at home, and I'm streaming, so...
He doesn't need to leave the apartment.
Yeah, I can
just
just stay
sitting
in my fucking apartment, and I can just sit there in a chair for as long as I will be able to... That shit is insane.
Sounds kind of sad, but yeah.
Yeah, exactly, playing PoE 2, look at me now, mom. That shit, just send her a message. When I send the message to mine, like, mom, I got my first million of views of YouTube, she asked me, million? Why it's not like 200 million? That's not a big number. Oh, I'm not kidding. We had a discussion. So yeah, that's insane. So yeah, I'm sorry guys, I need 200 millions right now, otherwise I cannot suck according to my mom. Please watch my YouTube videos and send them to friends. Also open it on TV so Doc will watch it. Otherwise, yeah, I cannot suck. So remember, how many devices do you have? Yeah, exactly. Can't go to hell, cause we already there. I like that song. If I don't sing it, will they demonetize me on YouTube? Cause we already
I don't think
there.
you can sing close enough to the original, so I think YouTube...
I think with my shitty singing, I'm not going to ruin it. Please don't kinda... Oh, any tips? Is it your POV? Wasn't there? It's loaded. It's loaded. It's loading. What kind of tips I can give you? So, what you want to improve? Do you want bigger damage? Do you want to survive better? What do you want to improve currently? Can go to hell, cause we already there. Yeah, we're definitely in hell, everybody. PoE looks like hell. Bigger damage and faster. Alright. So first, bigger damage. Here is the biggest node for your damage. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 points. Going here for Dirty Technique is going to help you a lot with damage. We can buff AoE. If you want to buff AoE, re-peak for Thunder and then change back to Lacerated bosses. You can't improve AoE. You just can get better damage. So taking stamina here for 1 point would help you. So is taking Dirty Technique. Another part that you don't have in your belt, but you should have. It's pretty much going for Master Wound. I would recommend to drop Fortification and use Fortify as a support and take with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points, take 1, 2, 3, like Master Wound and Dirty Technique 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Another cool thing is that you can get on your amulet, you can get Wicked Blade for just basic oils. It's basically free. Go and buff it on your amulet. You don't have anything buffed on your amulet, so try to get it as fast as possible. Also, better attack speed on your gloves, for example, are going to help you with progressing your damage too. You can also roll global physical damage on the rings or just physical damage. So for example, look here, 5 to 12 physical damage to attacks. That's a pretty nice one. So it's going to help you significantly. Make sure that it's working. And one part, oh, D4 bet everybody, Hazard Silo. So look, Tincture is going to buff your damage significantly, about 30 to 40% of additional damage. Just get Tincture in. Here's the Tincture. So here's an example of Tincture. I'm going to talk about Tinctures in my video tomorrow. Diablo 4 without a fucking plan. I like that part. For bad default shit, gonna my cost. Only think I know the default face exhaust. Oh, that's a nice song. Yeah, I'm going to talk about that in my video tomorrow. Stay tuned for YouTube. It's going to be there. And please look at my video for automation. I posted it already right now. And that's funny that we have that song right now. How are you doing, Silo? Oh, what's up, Nemi? Hey, Nemi, you've been right about something?
Oh, okay. What was I right about?
Everything.
Everything.
We will not go elaborate further and we will just leave. So yeah, that's shit. Oh. What part? Yeah, I can just go D4 bad, D4 dog shit. You know, maybe I will improve. If I will sing to you guys on stream, maybe I will improve my singing at some point.
You will be lab rats at that point, though. So I'd rather you weren't.
We can go to... Oh, that's a different song, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's again Taylor Swift.
Oh, the wrong console. That's why you came, Silo, right? You followed that shit.
You felt with your heart that something like that is happening over here.
Oh, seriously? Cost. Yo, D4 is not that bad anymore even, and I just listened to that song because it sounds funny. That's Eurobeat or like... It's just like gas, gas, gas. I really enjoy gas, 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 everybody. And some power off after it. You know, we had a very cool tradition at the stream earlier. I could sing a particular song that you will choose for how much bits?
Yeah.
For like 1,000 bits. I think some people even bought it for their kids. And hey there. Whoa. Whoa. What?
It's fun game. You can read
Hey
that.
there, fun game. Thank you very much for following. For a second, you kind of confused me with that. I don't have an open profile here. So if you have questions, I can showcase you my nickname so you can check my character if you're interested in that, alright? So here's my nickname, it's Access Block, check it on PoE Ninja. So you know I really like Eurobeat parts. Bilbo is absolutely right. Every little part is just like absolutely right. And that's a pirate song. You know, we are playing bot league, so it's logical to have a pirate song around. What do you say?
That makes sense. It's a boat league.
Alright. And hey, Itachi Avenger! Wow, that's an unusual nickname. You're probably as old as I am. After watching Zepla, HQ, MT Capture, Arthur, Savix, Matsui, the Asmongold, Asmongold, Marineland's Chronicles, Pokemon YouTube videos, YouTube recommend me your stream. Well, that's awesome. Why not? Why not? So I'm like an Asmongold, guys. I'm a little bold into not that bad as Asmongold, but I think I'm almost 30, so it's time. And that's pretty much why it recommends you me. Itachi, I think I just like, first I'm a little funny dude, and second part, Whoa, yeah, I'm Baldin, so me and Asmongold, we have that in common. Oh, what's up is this? Like, they all have... Oh, yeah, they have... That's strange. Hi, Itachi, why all guys in your message have Z in the end of their nickname? Like a proper Z, like that. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing that correctly. But that's strange. I think Asmongold just have G at the end. He's just like Asmongold. Nothing else. But yeah, correct me if I'm wrong. No, that's funny. Wrong and wrong, that kind of sound the same. Wow. And sometimes people are sending me messages like that, well, your stream is recommended after I watched Asmongold. Balding people should stay kinda together. That's why. I need to write a message to Asmon, maybe he can raid my stream or anything, I don't freaking know. He needs to help me, otherwise I could get bought as pretty much as he is already. You know, I think Asmon is older than me.
I have no idea how old those people are.
And I don't know half of the streamers on the list. Oh, I don't think they will fucking invite me, to be honest. I don't think they will fucking invite me. The only, like, part that I have in my name, I will just go on there and say, like, guys, take me, I'm bald too. I'm not really that bald, unfortunately, even. I'm not bald at all. So it would be a lie.
That's why you would get rejected.
Yeah, exactly. I need to be bald. I'm sorry, guys. I'm not bald enough. They will say, like, come back in maybe 10 years.
Yeah. When you finish your transformation.
So yeah, when you completely became an Asmongold. Before that, we're not taking you on their story. I also don't know who they do. Like, they have a lot of people on OTK, right? I don't know any of them except probably Miss. How do I even read his nickname? Like Miskiff and Asmongold himself. They also got like Emiru, and she's popular for some reason. And that's pretty much it. I'm a bad streamers nerd. I'm not watching a lot of streamers, to be honest. I'm just watching Mr. Beast, and that's pretty much it. I think I'm covered. I'm covered in that regard. I watch some people in PoE that I'm kinda buddy with. Or the guys that helped me at some point. Oh, I'm not sure. I really sound young. That's cool, because I'm like 30. I'm not young at all. I'm not young. I'm just like a positive person. That's a positivity. I also care a lot about my health, so I think I'm just like... I'm younger than you think. I sound younger than I should be. So my actual health is probably...
I would say probably maybe the mic is also distorting us a little bit.
Oh, thank you for Mike distorting my voice when I'm young. Well, let me Google that guy. Let me Google that guy. Do I know? Who's that? Oh, that dude. No, Nemi. That's funny.
What?
I think he looks like a younger version of me.
Really?
Yeah, he's a little buff, like more buff than I'm currently. But if I would do more chest, I would probably look the same. And I have better nose. My nose is more beautiful.
Yeah, it's crooked. Your nose is crooked.
Yeah, like, guys, I fucking boxed. My nose is obviously broken. Oh, seriously? No, I'm not old. I'm not old. I'm not old in Soniopath. Like, I joke about it, but I'm obviously not old. You know, I think that people are going to live much longer, and most of us are going to live past 100 if we will care about our health. So 30 can be old, because, well, if you're going to live 100, you know. So yeah, I care about my health a lot, I exercise, I eat properly, and I almost decided to be a doctor at some point. Yeah, so I'm pretty happy that I stopped, and right now I'm a streamer. Look at me, mother. Being a streamer is cooler. I tell to myself. So yeah, if you have people in 20s right there, care about your house, guys. Your house is pretty much like your build and PoE. You need to improve it. And if you will improve it, you will feel awesome at any age. So yeah. That's just like what I can say. Listen to the not so old man. You know, I think I need to rename like my stream the Not So Old Man Tells Stories. Sometimes those stories are kind of funny, sometimes are less funny, but that's pretty much what we are getting at. So how do we min-max life? Exactly, that's, you know, that's a little off topic, but for me, min-maxing the house is one of the big things that I like in my life. I really care about like eating properly, relaxing properly, work out properly, and I think it's a big step for me. So I really care about it. Like, I really care about it. So min-maxing health and min-maxing life, it's one of the part of the stuff that I like. I definitely appreciate it. I would be a fitness influencer if I would be not too lazy to work out to be big. And I'm very lazy for it. Yeah, I usually just run and swim, and that's pretty much how I stop at that. Also, too much muscle is bad for your health. Too much muscle is bad for your health. It can lead to heart issues. It can also lead to blood issues. And if too much muscle is just like a lot of muscle, it can also lead to different versions of cancer. So, well, yeah, I prefer to be lean. And obviously, don't be overweight. That's bad. So, definitely, min-maxing life here. Look, my gladiator have 5k 200 life. I want to be like my gladiator. I want to block everything with my fucking face. Yeah, they're on you and they're on me. Thank you, Song. Alright. No, that's a really funny Europe. So, caring about health, I think it's very fun. But you know, it's harder to care about health when you're playing PoE constantly. I honestly need to invest in that big table. It costs so much. I need to open like a donation bucket, help me to get the big, how do you call it? Like, big table. Big table.
Big table, yes, okay.
Alright. Oh, that shit is working. Oh, I also leveled up.
Oh, congratulations.
And give me like a second. Yeah, I will come back in a second.
Alright, time for rejects. Yeah, this is something he was thinking about. Exactly. Like something like IKEA has, or something of sorts. We haven't really looked into that deeply, but that was the idea. That's a really cool thing. You're absolutely right. That really helps, and it's pretty fun too, because like it goes up and down. It's just fun.
Yeah, overwork part a little. If you sit at the desk a lot, I would recommend a stand desk. Yeah. To be honest, I've been thinking about stand desk for some time because I sit a lot. And something like that could be very interesting. Yeah, what's up?
Yeah, I need rejects probably.
Rejects?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
Just
True, I think
wondering.
Carpal Tunnel will get me before. Seriously. You know, I'm not sure if I can get something like that on PoE. I kind of stretch my hands consistently. Yeah, I kind of stretch my hands consistently, and that's a very, very cool part. So we'll see how it's going to work. I don't think it's going to be too bad. I think it's going to be too bad. Alright. You know, I think for you, like for Americans, it's much easier. It's much easier. But you know, I think in France we have some of those too. But we're not really using a lot of Amazon, to be honest. We have Amazon in France, right, Nimi?
Yeah, obviously.
Like, I'm not using them a lot, that's for sure. They're expanding pretty good. But it's still mostly like American thing. Alright. Yeah, let me just touch my Tujen.
Touch your children. You know that sounds.
Oh, that's just like my usual jokes. Alright. Give me like a second again, guys. We'll be back.
Okay. You know, I'm actually surprised that Ron is still not using rejects. I'm getting plenty of map drops, and I think it's high time to start using rejects. Even though the maps that you're running are not really good. Unfortunately, they're not dropping that well. Probably it's time to invest into singular focus, honestly. Just because running something like Palace sounds completely horrible. No one likes Palace. The only good thing about Palace is that it can drop that divine card, but it never does that. I still remember how when they introduced it into in the first league, it happened.
Yeah, I'm pretty sorry. What's happening there?
Just saying that you probably need to start using rejects at this point.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. And hey there, Simple Part Bro. Thank you very much for following. That's really appreciated, dude. That's just like absolutely appreciated. I'm sorry, guys. I just had a little stoppage here. Let me fix that part, and I'm redoing my map. Oh well. Well, people are asking me many questions, mostly about my Lacerate. So let me go. Let me go and continue. Ooh. No, that's funny. I exited in a very funny moment. And maybe I think we should just a little.
Okay.
Everything's fine in terms of just like even better than fine. Alright, so let me fix that part as well. So yeah. Amazon. I've been watching along while I'm up today and I was wondering how the swap of blood magic goes. Does Spirit War just solve the mana cost by itself? Oh, that's a very interesting question. Simple part, bro. I never played blood magic. I never promoted blood magic. And I don't think blood magic is good, to be honest. It's alright for League Start, but I never played it, and I felt like absolutely fine without blood magic. I'm not a big fan, to be honest, of blood magic. I think you're losing a lot of potential when you're playing blood magic because you're losing amount of auras, you're losing automation, you're losing so many cool techniques, and you're winning nothing in return. Just like a little more health and easier use of skill. So what you need to solve mana issues? First off, you don't really need Spirit of War. I'm not using Spirit of War right now, you don't need it. You just need rings and amulet with minus mana, and you pretty much need to get another like cannibalistic rite, for example. And that will be more than enough to lower your cost significantly, and you will just feel good. So that's the part. And hey, Gother, hi, is there updated POB we can follow? I'm going to create an additional video tomorrow with updated POB. So there's going to be a YouTube video. Yeah, Consecrated Ground is just like very good. Also, automated cures or automated charges. So many little cool techniques. It's a very good thing. So I would prefer something like that. And that's cool that you've seen it. Oh, what's up with that message? Hey, I mean, I'm not sure if it worked as you intended it to work. Mana cost, and what was the second thing you said? Cannibalistic, right? Any estimated time on that video? I'm looking forward to it. It will be tomorrow. So probably like in 24 hours from right now, it's going to be there already. So just tomorrow, just check it out when it will be out. I'm sure that it's going to feel good, so don't worry. And if you have any questions in the process, just like what I'm using, why I'm using that, and stuff like that, you can always hit me and I will be happy to answer you. So just like on the stream, so since we're on the stream together, it's much easier to explain some parts than even in the videos. No, I think I fucked that up.
Oh, I dropped a divine, that's nice.
Oh, divine. That's definitely nice. Like 1000% agree to that. And yeah, I'm going to have some funny fights. Yeah, time to have a funny fight, guys. Time to have a funny fight. Sorry, I thought the import code for Path of building function would be shorter than that. That's a little too big. Heavily inspired by your build, obviously, but here's mine so far, right around 2 millions of DPS. It's not bad. That depends. A recovery of life when you block is an interesting idea. I would still prefer to roll physical damage reduction in there. You also need physical damage reduction at body armor. Yeah, checking what do you have on there. I would probably not use La Hoop. I think it's a little outdated. Cannot be poisoned is nice, but it's questionable. The rest is good. You also need better flask, to be honest. And hey, Mithrandir, thank you very much for following. That's like a Lord of the Rings enjoyer. That's a Mithrandir. And yeah, guys, we're going to watch a trailer of Rings of Power today on stream after I turn off the YouTube stream. So at the end of the stream, if you're going to be there, feel free to check it out. I think it's going to be very funny. It's going to be so shit. The poison immune has saved me a lot of the... Oh, that's nice. That's nice. It's just like not too mandatory, so... I would say candy in between. I have 1 point, and I'm thinking where I want to go with that. Right now, I would probably buff. Probably I will buff that, because I think it's a pretty nice bonus. Thoughts on going full armor instead of armor evasion? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's so easy. Oh, not even that. Not even that. I have a better idea. It's so easy to get better armor from evasion just with iron reflexes in there. It's so easy to get it. And since it's working, it's usually not really worth it. Alright. Let's have a funny interaction, everybody. Let's have a funny interaction. Here's that guy.
I think I'm gonna go work on the video update for tomorrow.
Oh.
It's gonna be more productive.
Yeah, you can definitely do that. Also, here's the Exarch, just like a basic one, not too barrel. Let's see how well it's going to go. Well, not the fastest. Not the fastest, that's for sure. Alright. Is he going to kill me? Oh, yeah, he killed me. Oh, I tried to face tank that. But it can be blocked. It can be blocked, guys, so... That's pretty much what you've seen in there. Yeah, it absolutely can be blocked. Alright. Yeah, pretty much I got my watchstones for some time. Yeah, I can't block that, unfortunately. That's sad, everybody. And also about the balls, you know, I don't really care about the balls like a lot. Because I can just dodge the balls. Yeah, I played that fight on literally HP, so... Yeah, you should be able to just tank it with your face like I'm doing here right now. Yeah, finally. Oh, for fuck's sake, that's funny. Oh, balls are always bad. Balls are... You know, Nugar's balls are even more annoying. I'm also pretty happy with damage. Oh, you know, I thought I'm going to Kalguur strike him. But that's alright. Now I Kalguur strike him. You know, he's dropping nothing. Not a single thing, everybody. You know, I would say I'm alright at that fight, but I usually prefer to test the limits and to face tank stuff because I think it's kind of fun. I think it's kind of fun, so why not? Why not face tank stuff? Alright, let me try another thingy. Alright. So you just buff in the scraps. Yeah, got all the scraps nodes.
You also need to give me some footage.
Oh, that's for sure. Don't worry. Alright, so let me try a very funny part. Let's run tier 17. I think let's go for Sanctuary. Or for Fortress. We can start with Fortress, alright. So, Reflect Elemental cannot block, cannot suppress. That's perfect. Yeah, I'm obviously kidding, I'm rerolling that shit. Poison, suppress, reduce fast charges. I'm going to die there a lot, but let's buff it that way. Let's just buff it that way. You know what I really like about tier 17, guys? I really like that you can go with absolutely insane, completely retarded buffs. Like, completely retarded buffs. Alright. So yeah, going Fortress, let's see how well it's going to go. Yeah, I'm going to drop so many... Yeah, so many Scarabs. You know, they made tier 17 kinda too easy, I think. Most of the monsters are so easy there to one-shot. Alright. You know, guys, I'm not sure. Tier 17 looks so easy now. The fuck they did with tier 17. It's not like it's been too hard before, but right now it's just so easy. They're not doing proper damage. Yeah, that's absolutely insane. Especially they nerfed the amount of health that they could have. Yeah, I'm not going to lie, everybody, that shit is kinda a little disappointing in terms of how hard it is. I expected a little, I would say like more. The best monsters that are kinda surviving the best is just like the guys who surviving around just fine. Which items are your old DMG upgrade, just Amulet and main hand? Not really. It's mostly changes in the tree and some like additional bonuses. Well, so tier 17 blasting is so easy right now. Maybe I need to move my expedition and all that shit in 17s.
Pick up the void.
Yep. Trying to figure out what gear upgrades to make. I will showcase some of it, but it's mostly good X, Ritual, and better rings, for example. Look into the rings, good rings can help you a lot, together with Amulet, for example. Alright guys, so let me kinda clarify that shit. Tier 17 suck. It's so easy. I'm not... Like, it's unrealistically easy.
Yeah, no, when they said they nerfed it, we expected that it's gonna be nerfed, but I guess.
But that's just like so easy, everybody.
But you know, I think you have a pretty good build.
Well, yeah, I have a good build, but to be honest, my gear is not that good, and I'm literally one-shotting almost everything there. Wow, so a little disappointing, to be honest. I expected a little more struggle and at least more protection, that kind of fight. You know, I've been thinking that maybe I really need to move all my activities to 17s.
Yeah, if you have enough 17s, maybe. But
Or I can buy them if
you know, the
it's...
question is, yeah, what? Oh, you're...
Yeah, I came back, so...
Yeah, the question is, can they pay for themselves?
I think with some bonuses, it's still a high quantity map, so probably yeah. We'll have much more strategies to farm tier 17s right now.
Yeah, there's just no point to farm 16.
I wouldn't go that far. Compared that 17s have the price and not a lot of strategies could be viable on there. You know, just finishing clearing that part is probably the hardest. Wow, that's insane. So a lot of monsters, but not a lot of results. How much is 1 tier 17 right now? It's just like 20 chaoses?
Yeah, let me check.
Here's the boss. Your boss is a little, I would say, harder compared to everything else. He's just receiving less. But you know, just like longer fight, to be honest, at that point. Oh, yeah, man, something like that can still happen. So the boss has some potential to one-shot me, so everything else is not really doing anything. That's funny. So I would appreciate to run more damage for the boss, but that's alright. I don't even have Risla, and my axe is kinda not good too. And 17 is just currently like the biggest step up in the game. I would say I'm doing alright. It also feels like the boss kinda slower right now. It feels like it's been faster before.
You're right, I can't find tier 17 maps.
Oh, don't bother, I know how to check, it's just a waste of time. I can ask Rachel, thank you very much for following, dude. I'm also dropping crazy amount of basic currency. But you know, amount of scarabs is definitely not that big. That I dropped in 17. And hey, Vulture Jr., thank you very much for... Yeah, for following. How much DPS does your X do? Not much, it's just like 184 to 340. It's a little... It's kind of the same as Jack's axe. So it's not a good axe. I'm probably going to get much better ones soon. Yeah, I'm going to craft it or I'm going to buy it. That will pretty much determine, yeah, which way I'm taking. I wouldn't think that my axe is like very good or anything. I would say it's even sucks. I'm at pretty basic items in that regard. But you know what I noticed, Nami? Amount of gold that I received in 17 is just like very high.
That makes sense.
I just need better 17s to be honest, like Sanctuary or even the Cat Arena. Because fighting that is just like a very annoying and big map.
Oh, all of them are. Thank you.
Not really. I think Cat Arena is much easier to navigate. At least at that point.
Maybe you just got used to Katarina.
I so got used to Cat Arena. Anyway, could you please join the game?
Yeah, sure.
As far as I remember, when you first confer, like,
Complete, yes.
complete or something, you're receiving some kind of bonus. Like to the Atlas or something?
Yeah, map sold.
Oh, map sold. Alright, so let's join the game and you will be able to. So I don't even know where they hide 50 monsters in there. But right now, you know, guys, my whole point, I think they made the whole tier 17 just so easy. Like unrealistically easy. Yeah, I'll fight the boss. Oh, whoa, whoa, yeah. Oh, he's doing it constantly. What an annoying dude. Well, most of his attacks can't really one-shot me. Oh, you know, sometimes I'm just like not running out. Don't forget to join, alright?
Yeah.
Oh, well, that's my bad. You know, that's funny, but the whole part of the fight when he's standing in the corner, it's much worse. So don't move him in the corner. Like, to the corner. What? Wow. Oh, his animation? Like, what's up, dude? Yeah, I would say it's time to join for you too.
You can come.
Like... Alright, yeah, I finished him. I can't call with the Lacerate if he's not hitting me.
Okay.
You're just like... yeah. And hey, Mickey Forbes, love your guide for the build, thank you. That's cool, thank you very much for watching, man. I really appreciate that. I'm going to do a build update tomorrow, so stay tuned, I hope it's going to be good. So decay and fragment and what? That's stupid as fuck. Maybe? Am I receiving like 30 chaoses per 1 tier 17?
Maybe.
Like consistently. Can I just farm tier 17s at that point? Because it feels like they're paying for itself. How much we are paying for Fortress? Oh no, about 60 chaoses per Fortress. 25 per Sanctuary, so I think Fortress is just like much more. And Ziggurat is 30.
I think you will have a tough time with that.
Yeah, probably. No player cannot gain endurance charges, could be not good. So, you know, right now, Big Back Old Tier 17 with mini interaction it used to have. Yeah, that's kinda... Yeah, that's kinda special. And hey, Zanti Ho, thank you very much for following, dude. Cure spell vulnerability, temporal chains, elemental weakness. Oh, that's a really nice one. I'm not going to run it right now, but that's a really nice one. I also think I'm just going to sell my fortresses because they cost much more. And I can run Sanctuary. I don't know what stop people from running Sanctuary themselves. And hey, Super Busters, thank you very much for following. I don't have a profile command, so I can give you my name so you can check me on PoE Ninja, or you can wait for tomorrow. I will have a build video update with updated path of building and stuff like that. Oh, it seems they cost more. Yeah, it seems like they cost more. Well, 70 chaos per item. I'm going to get spam horribly. So anyway, I have a question for you. How it's going for you? I mean, what do you think should be improved right now? What should be next big step?
I have no mana, and like one of the reasons. Also, I don't have enough work rice.
You have -7 on all items except including amulet, right?
One ring, it's -6, but yes.
Let me see that. Let me see that. Alright, so you have cannibalistic here, but you don't have Spirit of War. And you have knowledge, right? And what's up, Thank you to how are you doing, man? The league is going pretty great. It's going so awesomely nice. So your skill costs too much mana, right?
Mhm.
Alright. I'm going to think about it. Like the money itself, if it will be more, it will be good or no?
I'm just crying on non-stop. It's just draining all the mana. And then I have not enough to attack. Oh, I think that was too cheap.
Well, for 69, they're still kind of spamming me. But I think for 69, I can sell.
Are you sure?
Yeah, that's alright. I drop a lot of tier 17, that's not a big issue. So yeah, we're doing pretty nice Techniton. That's doing working very good. So you think if the mana will be fixed, you will feel much better, right?
And damage too.
So mana and damage, you're like perfectly alright in terms of survivability.
Yeah, I think it will be fine. If I mean, it's not perfect. Obviously, it's not.
Yeah, obviously, yeah. I can
but
perfectly understand.
I mean, I can understand that the damage and the mana are a problem right now, and the damage is the problem because I haven't finished setup in the work rise.
And guys, let's do a pretty unusual thingy. Let's click that button for 22k.
Okay.
Let's see everybody what's going to happen. And wow. Rank 9 of farming.
Holy shit. That's so good. That's really valuable.
I'm getting one dude like that. The issue is I think I'm taking one rank 9 of shipping too. And I don't need rank 9 of smelting, what do you say?
No, you don't. Trust me.
But you know, I'm still going to get him.
Why?
I think I'm getting all rank 9s. Okay, guys, let me see the second ship that I have right here. Yeah, right, 9. And 3 normal ones. So let's see how well that farming. And hey Zantin who? I don't have a profile command. I can give you the nickname, like my nickname, and you can check it on PoE Ninja. Or you can wait up until tomorrow and I will showcase my, pretty much, yeah, like my build there. What Pantheon do you use? I've been running Brian King and Abera. Do you have other recommendations? Yeah, I have. 70, yeah. So about Pantheon, look, I recommend to go Brian King and Garruk Khan. I think Garruk Khan is just like very good and better than Abera. Because it can help you with shock, and shock is very bad for pretty much surviving overall. And yes, Antiho, feel free to check out the build video, and if you have any questions, feel free to hit me. And you know, sometimes instead of Brian King, I'm taking Arakali, just because 10% reduced damage taken from damage over time is just like very good. And yeah guys, let's see how big will be production from one level 9. So they had 170. Wow. It's 470 right now. One guy producing about 300 per hour.
Wow. He's just carrying.
Alright guys, so let's add some smelters. Let's add some smelters, that's for sure. I want one smelter at every little step. Yeah, I want one smelter at every little step. By the way, do you know that island workers do not take gold? Yeah, I noticed that. I noticed that, so they're not taking it anymore, but it's not really helping, to be honest. I'm clicking that again. Click. That sucks. Not a single good one. Oh, we have mining rank 10.
Oh. What do you need to do it? Like, why would you need rank?
And we have mappings like rank 9. I don't even have gold to pretty much carry them. And yeah, I'm going to change all my workers to high level ones. I need orichalcum mostly. Alright, yeah, he's farming all my orichalcum so fast. Yeah, 7k upfront is just like absolutely insane. But you know, I'm in the process in changing all my town for high level guys. So all my town will be very high level. I'm not even paying that much per hour. Yeah, let's see, maybe we can do shipping to some parts. So ember and wheat. And ember. It's 125, so about 400. Maybe even a little less. Oh, that's alright. I mean, feel free to join us later. Yeah, we're going to test.
You know, do you have gems classes?
Yeah, I have.
Could you drop them?
Yeah, what you would like to use?
I need to buff the work price that I'm using.
Yeah, that's one of the things that I've been discussing. And I'm currently thinking about what kind of mana fix we can apply for you. How many game scatters? I have 21.
Drop all. I mean, maybe 15. Keep some for yourself.
No, I don't need mine. I'm probably going to get some at the moment when it will be important for me. Alright. So, guys, the town is going pretty great. I'm also going to buy mapping guy soon. And he will run like yellow maps. I have a lot of yellow. Maybe he will even finish 100% finish basic ones.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'm going to buy 2 mappers.
You need mappers of tier 10, probably. Or something of sorts.
Yeah, I honestly had that in mind.
Because I think the previous dudes have been just too small.
Yeah, in terms of levels, so...
So they were completely unable to complete anything.
I found a very cool Ecos of Creation. And hey, Maximus Magic, thank you very much for following. I sent you a link to my build on Discord. I'm not checking Discord during the streams. You can send me the link here, and I can check it out. So yeah, you can just send it. And hey, yes, have I seen Ziggy video about League Mechanic? He provides useful info like which good correspond to what items, weapon currency, and sell mechanic. I figured out part of that myself, yes. I just don't want to check it out consistently because I don't have high level workers right now. So what's up with your build, Maximum Magic? What do you want to improve? You need help with and stuff like that. Yeah, I'll open the link. What you should upgrade and if there are any mistakes that you made. You need to upgrade your weapon. Like your axe is not that good. You need to upgrade your weapon. I would get better shield too. That one is alright, but it could be better. You need more attack speed, especially on the gloves. Yeah, feel free to clip me, checking all of that. About mistakes, I can see a lot of mistakes. Instead of Fortify, I would recommend to go for Master of Wounds. And I would take Endurance charges, like both of them, as fast as possible. Oh yeah, that's logical. You voted good. I just give you more recommendation right now. I'm going to do, I'm going to do an update tomorrow at YouTube. And I'm going to showcase my progress and where you could go, like what you could change, stuff like that. So I hope it's going to be helpful for you. What axe bases go seems faster? I would look for Rapture bases.
A river.
Like River, Rupture, pretty much those bases. They can provide you the best value for the belt. My base, like that I'm currently wearing myself, not good. Absolutely not good. Yeah, pretty much Rupture. Hmm. Oh, I can showcase you one. I can showcase you one. I think I had it somewhere. I will just give you a name of the full base, so you can follow it. Give me like a second. It's a River X, just like that. So look, you can get Fortify in the gem, so just Fortify support, and in the tree instead, so you can drop 5 points here and put them here and here. No, it's not really low. It's a pretty decent base. But pretty much all looking like that bases are going to be good for you. And yeah, feel free to ask. I'm constantly answering questions, but perfectly if you want to reach me, it's easier to ask me on streams and in Discord. I'm checking Discord too, but not that often. Because I'm playing a lot right now and I'm streaming a lot. I can't check the Discord while I'm playing. That's given. Anyway, I've been thinking about maybe adding Echoes of Creation.
Will I have enough regeneration for that?
Oh, I don't think this determination is going to hit you heavily.
Mm-hmm.
At least I'm thinking that way. We can get one and pretty much check it out.
Maybe. I also don't have that many warp rights.
Do you have your build currently linked in PoB? I'm going to do a video about it tomorrow. As I already mentioned, I'm just going to do a proper update video showcasing all the changes that I did on my current PoB. So just stay tuned, check the YouTube, and tomorrow it's going to be there. I also will add like more tips like that, so I will be able to explain it. And after you will be able to watch it, you can also ask me questions again, so if you have any. Because there was just like a possibility you might have some. Oh, if you want to see the notes, you can check my character on PoE Ninja. Here's my character. Well, I think we all play after work, except me, because my work is playing. Well. Oh, no issue at all. Feel free to check my nickname on PoE Ninja, and I'm sure it's going to be helpful for you. Alright, so who do we have there? It's just like Gwen. I think Gwen is so fucking cursed.
Oh, yes, she is.
And yeah, no issue, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask. You know, high level guys in town feel so good. They provide so much value. Like, what do you think? Is there a point to change all of the guys for them? Like for high level?
I think in the garden for sure. In the mines, not really, because they're not Are they not providing anything? I'm not sure.
You know, I would say that in the mines, I would just change for like, yeah, give me a second, I'll answer that question. I want to say that in the mines, I think I could just have one miner for each kind of ore, and that's it. Instead of going a lot of low-level ones, I think you can just go set of high-level ones.
Yeah, possibly something like that too. I also see that there's just no point to assign too many, just because it depends on whether you are finding ore or not. It's not like they're discovering ore themselves. Maybe the mappers.
Do I have great guide, by the way, reminds me of the detail Isoro always did. That's cool, you know, I like Isoro. That's sad that he's not doing guides anymore. I watched him before I started doing content myself. I never copied guides, I always created my own builds, but it's still been fun watching what people came up with. It's a very fun part. Thank you for that comparison, I really appreciate it. And do you have a link to my Atlas strategy? Currently, not really. I just have a basic Atlas with Expedition and Harvesting, so not a lot of strategy about it. It's pretty basic, I would say, but it is what it is. If I will do one, I will probably do a video about it. So don't worry, if you're watching YouTube, you're always up to date. I can showcase my Atlas if you're interested in that, but I think it's just like generic expedition strategy. Also, we fucked in terms of we're so fucked in terms of scarabs right now. There's just like no scarabs whatsoever. Yeah, I specified Tujin and Danik. Also rogue too, so everything except Gwenan, but I still roll Gwenan consistently because fuck Gwenan, that's why. Yeah, that's been so bad. You know, Gwenan is kinda... She's like an annoying girlfriend. Was it Death or I did?
No, it was like.
Alright, so yeah, I've been thinking about Echoes of Creation and other improvements like that. Can you head on no helmet right now?
Oof, I lose so much health.
There will be health on Echoes of Creation, provides almost 100. Maybe not that much.
I have 100 and a half.
Hey Mighty Krikos, is 100x the best? Yes, it's absolutely the best. It's not even a question how good it is compared to everything else, so if you have an opportunity like that, so just use that.
But yeah, I can take off the helmet without issue.
Am I doing delirium or not? Not really. And hey, Virtue Bruiser does, let me read that part. Does cooldown from the quality of the Warcry affect the cooldown of auto Warcry? Yes. Virtue Bruiser. The answer is yes. Cooldown is affecting it, so auto exertion will be faster. So make sure that your cries are pretty much under proper quality. And how's the tincture working? Oh, it's working so good. I'm probably going to talk about that in the video tomorrow, but you're just clicking it like that, and you're receiving cool buff and losing a little mana until it will burn your mana to literally 0, and after that it's going to turn off. So it's not working for long, but while you're hitting and leeching, you can have it up. Also, cooldown is very small, so you can just always get it back. So for example, right now I still have it. I started it, and I still have it. And it's helping a lot. Physical as chaos, that's my vibe. And Ransomon, how's the build so far? The build is absolutely awesome. I don't have a single issue with almost anything. I would like more damage, but I'm currently working on that part. So yeah, I'm currently working on that part, and I'm sure that could feel even better. Yeah, I've been also thinking about using multi-strike, to be honest. Especially Awakened multi-strike could be a very good option. A lot of people don't really expect to see Awakened multi-strike with that build, but it could work good. I don't need it yet though. Have you done any bossing yet? What you consider bossing? Like Uber bosses? No, I haven't fought any Uber boss. But I did all the Watchstones, and I also I also did like tier 17. Oh, normal bosses. I literally did all normal bosses. And hey, Photek, feel free to check out the videos. That's a funny one. That's just like a little fun thingy. Oh well. Never gonna lose. Alright. So normal bosses is definitely not an issue. Any map mods we can do? That's a very interesting question. I wouldn't recommend go cannot leech. You will not have mana and it's going to feel absolutely shitty. So no no leech is definitely no go. Also, I don't recommend minus resistances, it feels not good. And we can do less block chance. Yeah, it's not fun. It's not fun. Also, no block, like less block chance. Less block chance is bad for the build, don't go there. It's going to fuck up your whole defenses. You'll just have no spell block in there. Avoid bleed is annoying, but not that bad. I'm doing it sometimes, but most of the time don't really recommend it to you. Have you got always attack without moving or no? I have it. On all my skills, I have it. I know that the skill acting is a little weird when you're getting that buff, but, well, I still have it. Essence Scarabs. Well, let's believe in Essence Scarab supremacy. You can run both. You can run both. There's just like no particular preferences for that. You can run the ones that you like. I really like Shield because it's faster, but I like Lip Slam because it can cross the gaps. So generally, I think I like Lip Slam more, but for the speed, I'm using the Shield. You don't want monsters to reflect physical. Yeah, I mean, I think that part is kind of obvious. Yeah, what's up? How it going for you, enemy?
Oh, that's okay. I was just exchanging stuff.
So I think the mana right now is probably the most important part, especially if you'll add more War Cries.
Yeah, absolutely. I will just have 0 mana in that case. It's already pretty sad like that. I mean, mana is burning hard. So if we are going to add anything on top, it's gonna feel even worse. So it's completely out of the question adding more.
You know, guys, I have a crazy question. Where the fuck is the monster?
Oh yeah, sometimes they lag like that. Exactly the Scourge, guys.
So where the fuck is the monster? Am I crazy? I know where it's found. Look, it spawned there.
What? How do you know?
Pretty much I guessed. I used the power of logic. Oh, I think I failed with the power of logic.
Why?
It felt like there was nothing in there.
Okay. The power of logic is not that powerful, it seems.
Oh, here's the monster. I found it. Alright. So yeah, that's Rogue, let's believe. Keep a kappa, hello guys. That's so cool to see you there. Well, it's going very good. I'm progressing the build so far. I also did another video about cool tech with automation. Also, guys, like Maximus Magic, for example, if you're playing Lacerate, check out the build, like the videos that I did today on my YouTube channel. It should be the last and the line. Check it out. It's a very cool tech how you can automate your cursors, your charges, and stuff like that for melee builds. Check it out. I'm sure you will find it useful if you're still like not really doing it based on just my stream. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Wow, that's been easy.
It didn't sound easy though.
Oh, mostly kidding. It's been very hard. You know, they're just doing chaos damage, to be honest, at that point, so that's the reason why it feels like that.
Oh, I can feel you. I hate chaos damage myself.
It's mostly felt, but it's also periodically enrages. I can't understand which one is real and which one is not, so... Alright. Yeah, feel free to check that video out. It's a very cool tech. And thank you all who watched that. I hate the sword, the monster always run away. Oh, to be honest, yeah. How is going for you, Kappa Kappa? Are you playing? And yeah, I think if you would have proliferation, it would be just amazing.
What's that?
Oh, it's pretty much the way one explosion can trigger other explosions.
Hmm.
It happens with Ignite, for example. Alright.
You know, considering how high tier you are, you could actually go and upgrade the enchantments and see what's the... if there's anything useful that you could use for the weapon.
Yeah, in theory. But you know, my weapon sucks so bad, so...
Yeah, obviously you'll need to replace this one. Do you think you'll replace it before tomorrow, or...
No. I don't really think I will. I don't really think I will. I'm not even working on a replacement for weapon right now. And give me like a second, guys. So for now, I'm just thinking what I can use, what I cannot use, stuff like that. And hey, Oliver Blake, totally new player here, just want to say cheers for your build, guys. I'm using the Lacerate one and nearing level 17 going well. Your guide is super helpful and easy to follow. That's very cool, dude. Thank you for first watching my stuff and for joining us too. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. I think a lot of people are playing Lacerate. You can enchant Kalguur Strike with the runes, but I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know too. It's not like we really need Kalguur Strike that badly. It's just like very questionable at the moment. Alright guys, so let's use an unusual technique in there. And yeah, if you have questions, Oliver Blake, feel free to hit me with them since you're a new player. There could be some things that it's harder for you to understand and stuff like that. Don't worry, just join the stream and ask me. Oh, I'm doing well. Start to be summoner and waiting to people to test the melee builds. Oh, I think we tested most of it. We tested most of it. It's working very good. Alright, let's do some raw crafting, everybody. Some raw crafting.
Good luck with that. You did some really beautiful pieces yesterday. Hopefully you will continue doing beautiful pieces. My helmet is at stake here.
Reforge a number of sockets on items. Oh, I think I crafted a pretty nice one.
Holy shit.
That's like a divine level glass, everybody.
Maybe even more considering intelligence.
Just like an absolutely divine level glass. And hey Lancelot, thank you very much for following. That's awesome set of glass, that's not even a question. So, 150 life together with chaos, so... Oh, I'm sorry. I don't have a profile, Lancelot. I can give you my nickname so you can check my character on PoE Ninja. Or you can wait for tomorrow. I'm going to do a video about my current builds. Feel free to pick any. Guys, I'm trying to craft this rogue right here. Still learning how to price check items. What makes it worth one divine? How life roll and chaos resistance. So very simple. Tier 2 chaos, tier 1 life, another tier 1 life. All of that, and also fire resistance and intelligence. So all of that is like very good.
You should basically, to check if the item is good or not,
Here's my nickname.
usually you need to look at first the tiers that the item has. So like tier 1 and 2 are going to be worth something. Even if they're not very useful, something that you could use in theory, like not stun and block recovery, for example, that's garbage. If it has a life, it has potential. If it's the tier of your life modifier is like 2 or 1, then it's really nice already. If it has some resist, it has even more potential, especially if the resist is like tier 3 and up. So something like that. And if it has chaos, then that's just absolutely cool. If it has a cool stat like +2 attributes, +2 STR, dexterity, or strength, it can be good to essentially just look at the tiers, make sure that it has health or energy shield, and you're gonna be fine. Like, if the item doesn't have that, it's more questionable. It has to have like a lot of... Oh, why did I click that? I had the cat and I clicked on the opposite one. What happens?
Yeah, that's not worth it. And yeah, we had some old commands as well.
Yeah, there's so many bad commands, don't even look there. I mean...
Yeah, definitely don't even look there. You're probably going to find like dinosaurs in there.
Yeah, we are not updating the Nightbot much. We're mostly trying to actually move away from Nightbot, and the only thing that we like about Nightbot is that it spams sometimes. Like, it has like this timer and it can spam some messages sometimes, like thank you for being here and stuff like that. It's very convenient that it does that. The rest we kind of move to the...
So as you can see, I'm selling them for 100 chaos. That's almost like immediately. That's literally a divine, but in chaos, that's a little less. So that's been a very good craft.
I think you kind of underpriced that, but okay.
No, not really. I think it's totally alright. There are some issues with the items, so it's not perfect. I could go for one divine and I could wait for some time, but I don't really think it's worth it. I don't really think it's worth it. So let me see what else I can craft. No, not a single good weapon. Chaos gems. That's not working. Sometimes items just like not working, like at all. Oh, that's sad, you know. Yeah, that went in a very sad direction. Sometimes just crafting good items could be very, very hard. Alright, so let's try that. Could be better, could be worse. Yeah, please don't do that. Can I run higher level or health here?
Also, when
Oh, I
there's,
don't have enough
you
currency.
know what I just realized? When there's no onslaught, it feels incredible as well.
So what do you think? I feel the frenzy charges feel a bit better.
Probably.
Oh, another items with skills, guys. And remove all suffixes now. Without chaos, the item is not going to cost a lot. You know, some of them just like shitty. I'm constantly receiving shitty items, to be honest. And hey, in Synthy, I don't have a profile command. So if you want to see my character, you will need to wait for a video tomorrow. Or you can check PoE Ninja. Yeah, I mean, my character is on Ninja. But please be careful with upgrades based on what you can see on Ninja. Like, a lot of people already burned with that. Because sometimes I test stuff and some of that stuff is not good. Just like absolutely useless. Total trash. If you will copy that part, it would literally ruin your build or make it worse. Yeah, not a lot of good items, to be honest. Just like not even good bases. So here is a good X base. Who's been asking me about good X base? It's River X. It's a pretty decent base for level 61, that's alright. But you know, it's going so bad. It's going so bad, I'm not sure if it's like usable. Yeah, that's just like a total trash. Oh, just like my nickname, it's access blocked. So you can check my character based on access blocked part. Oh, another Valex. Maybe I will be able to roll Valex. Why it's always so bad? Like chaos resistance? I don't know, I think that Val X is completely failed everybody. That's just like absolutely failed version of an item. Oh, here's another Valex. I'm really lucky in terms of taking Valexes. Please? Hmm. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep it. I'm going to keep it that way. There's definitely a lot of potential for what I can see. Yeah, 2-gen time, a little more 2-gen. Is it written somewhere? No. I can showcase that on screen. Yeah, I mostly recommend to wait for the video, but if you're like really up for it, yeah, you can always just ask me and I can showcase that. Is Shattering Fossil, or was it like 15 chaoses? You know, guys, that's really funny how expensive some particular fossils are currently. Oh, maybe I have more like gem scatters.
Oh, thank you very much. I haven't even clicked my stuff yet.
Oh, but you asked for it.
Yeah, I know. I know I did.
I can still farm a bit today by myself and check tomorrow, so you don't need to stop to show it to me. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. Feel free to. Hope you're enjoying our company, by the way. Yeah, I'm receiving a lot of bad stuff on there. You know, dense fossils, like for 1 chaos, I'm definitely not going to take those. Alright. And much
You know,
more
drop.
comments.
Do you have 6 more gem cutters?
Yep.
Drop them, please.
I just dropped like a lot of gem scatters at the moment.
Did you? Where?
Oh, I have them. I'm just like advertising what I have.
Okay.
Let me drop 10 to the guild. So.
Awesome, thanks.
Yeah, I think my sheep kinda came back. So everything except the boots is pretty much completely cursed. And I honestly have doubt that cure like boots themselves are going to sell. About 30 chaoses.
With that, however, my mana situation will become even more dire.
And hey, Kim Hyun 234, thank you very much for following, man. That's really appreciated. You know, that's funny. Avakir bot don't know what is the name. And hey, Timochenko Ololo. Thank you very much for following, dude. So I don't have a profile command, but you can check my nickname here, access block. So feel free to check it out on PoE Ninja.
Can you check? I sent you a message.
And yeah, Powerwolf is nice. You know, so funny. A lot of people know Powerwolf on our stream.
Yeah, because it's cool, probably. Yeah, this and this. Could you please check? Guild chat. Why is it the
Where?
guild chat?
Oh, guild chat. Oh. I should. Alright. You know, first one looks not good for me. Like, drop it, but that's alright. And second should be around divine.
Okay. Dropped one. I'll drop the second one too, probably. The second one, I think you should check damage over time. You haven't checked the damage over time.
Yeah, but with what?
Physical damage? And melee damage? Oh.
Yeah, that's a shitty item, everybody. I'm sorry.
I was trying so hard to convince you.
But that's been a shitty item. I don't know. I can't. So yeah, let's see more of a 2-gen at the moment.
Yeah, I know I want to craft some rock too. You kind of inspired me Let's go and let's craft some rogue.
Feel free to just check all the items in the set before resetting it completely. Yeah, I got some indigo oils. Well, most of the stuff that you're receiving at 2gen is just like basic currency that you really just need to go and sell. That's a free gem scatter. Just haggling faster is probably the best skill for 2gen.
Exactly.
Wow, close combat level 20, like quality 23, that's interesting. But I have a compassion, I think nobody is going to buy it. Maybe that's a little too dark and too sad, everybody, but I think nobody, not a single person is going to touch it. I got like 10 kills.
Okay, I got this. I don't know what to do with it, but please check this. All of this is tier 1.
Open suffix. I think that shit got potential, drop it into the guild. Just because one suffix is open. In such cases, try to always keep at least one bonus.
Yeah, no, that's why. But this helmet has 1000 armor.
Yeah, that's why it's not total shit. And hey, Infixi, thank you very much for following.
Oh, wait, it's not guild stash. Yeah, put it to the guild stash. Please take it. I mean, make this helmet make me proud, please.
I'm not sure about Proud, but it's going to pay for like 10, maybe even 15 rerolls.
Yay, I guess.
Oh yeah, I forgot I need to upgrade my fortified support. Yeah, that's good. And damage on full life, I'm probably going to level it further later. I dropped it here. So what should I craft on that helmet? What should I craft? Like some resistance probably. Theoretically suppress. Hmm. Yeah, probably steal some resistances, something like that. And I'm going to put it on sale. I think it was the music.
Probably garbage. I'm gonna probably drop everything to the guild and you'll need to manually look through that. If you don't mind.
Alright. I will be back in a second. I think I will just check what we can do in such situation. And yeah, I will go to King's March. Wow, I received a lot of currency. That's interesting. Yeah, that's definitely interesting. Crimson, iron, and ore growth. Oh, let's do that. So I can get enough ore growth. And crimson iron, like 500 it seems. That's working just fine. Let's sail. Let's sail. Another part is wheat and corn. Oh, I'm not sure if I'll have enough wheat and corn. Like 1,200. And corn 1,000. Yeah, I think it's working just perfectly. Let's keep my guys in there. So right now I'm trying to get more gold to pretty much get more reset. And after that I hope I will be able to make like some of my guys running. Oh, they also brought like so many bad rings. I'm always forgetting that I need to go and pretty much just put my stuff back in there. Just like, that's probably the biggest issue with my stuff right now, guys. I need to go back and pretty much keep that part. Keep that part, so I just need to put my rings to disenchantment. I will be able to come back and run maps right after it. Oh, that's funny, they need so many rares. And would crit chance work on this belt? No, not really, no. The only way how you can make it work with crit chance is pretty much using perfect agony. But for perfect agony, we need to go all that way up here, and it's not worth it. And hey, Mr. Lirtan. Hi, come to thanks you for Lacerate Gladiator. Can almost zero problems in mapping. Can you answer please how to fix that XP issue? I'm using Blood Rage, but it doesn't, like it's not enough. That depends. You can have different ways to buff your attack speed. But the most important part, you need to use a proper weapon. So weapon itself fixes your attack speed issue. That's the biggest step. Another part, you can roll attack speed on gloves. As you can see, I have 16% to attack speed on mine. You can also run more, like from Exarch. You can also run the bonuses, like an implicit for attack speed. It's definitely an option too. So check it out, and I hope it will be helpful for you. Alright guys, so let's run some maps finally. Has been a little time before. How about Warden with tinctures for this skill? Why you would like to use Warden for Lacerate? Lacerate is a physical skill, and Warden is pretty much doing elemental damage, and all the bonuses for Warden damage is elemental. So there's not a single reason why you would like to use Lacerate for Warden. It's just not really providing you with any cool bonuses, to be honest. So unfortunately, that's what we have, but it's not really working.
Honestly, I will send you the link.
Oh, they're just like a table?
Wiki.
Oh, just like on Wikipedia.
Yep.
Can you tell me how to open that? Don't send it to me. I don't have it open.
You should Google shipping.
For first look, Warden with 2 elemental tincture will be sick. Yeah, it will be pretty sick, but not for Lacerate. Like, you can't use it with Lacerate whatsoever.
Essentially, what I see is that it's just better to send wheat, corn, pumpkin, ogre, and blue xanthium exclusively because they're giving you currency back. Everything else gives you items.
Oh. So you don't even need to get anything else.
Yeah, just farm.
That's awesome. That's awesome.
Yeah, there are also a couple of other things. I'll still send it to you.
Just tell me a couple of other things. We can just discuss it on stream, seriously. That will be interesting tips for everybody.
So, for example, Verisium or sending it to Ngakano is a pretty cool idea because they will give you back stack decks. If you send Verisium or to Ribbon Fowl, they're going to give you back scarabs.
Is there a limit? Should I send what they're asking for, or should I just
It doesn't
send?
matter. There's shipment value like 64. I'm not entirely sure what it is.
So can I just take all my ore and send it in one big go to receive a crazy amount of scarabs?
As far as I understand, I don't understand what it means. I need to figure out it still.
Yeah, dust is multiplier. Dust is multiplier. We're kind of figuring that part out. There's more information on Wikipedia, and we're kind of rechecking that. We made some notes ourselves, and there's also additional notes on Wikipedia too, so you can check it out together with what we noticed. So as far as I understand, you need to farm 2 types of ore and all food, and that's it.
Exactly.
And everything else is nothing. So 2 types of ore, maximize shipment, and that's pretty much it. You don't even need the rest of the ores. If you leveled up your town, you don't even need to touch it, right?
Yeah, it looks like it.
That's awesome. That's like very awesome. So what is the names of the ore?
Verisium, the last one.
So only very soon.
Bismuth is okay. It provides you quality battle skill gems and quality support gems, so that's cute. Also, jewels can be double corrupted, which is nice.
Alright, so that's awesome.
But
Tavern for 10. Oh, I have 11 tavern already. I have 11 tavern.
So, yep.
My tavern is maximum right now. Also, somebody on stream told me today that I will have more levels than like 11, but it's been a lie. Who's been that evil guy? Tell me. Oh, well, you need to send it to particular places in shipments. So after I will level up everything, I would probably even stop mining the ore.
Yeah, there's no. You need to smelter it.
Why so?
Because Verisium ore, just one, costs.
Yeah, I will not send ore anymore, I will just smelter it. So
Yeah,
all my miners are going to mine only the ore that I need.
Oh yeah, exactly.
Every other ore I'm stopping sending altogether. And hey, Beefy Bureau, thank you very much for following.
Okay, yeah, I need to level up. It means that I need to level up my Terran to higher tier 2.
What is the highest levels of workers, like 10 or 11?
We haven't listened 10 with you.
Yeah, with me only 10, but what on Wikipedia?
Oh, yeah. What does Wiki says? Yeah, let me check.
Alright. So that's interesting. Yeah, God bless in a minute.
Thanks.
And as far as I understand, all food is like valuable.
All food is valuable, yeah.
And you know,
Equally.
it seems like you need only one ship, to be honest. With a really high level crew, because you will be able to send shipments like once in a few hours.
Yes and no, because like until you get the good crew, it could be an issue. Also,
Oh, bless you.
thank you very much.
Also, bars are worth, yeah, they worth like 5 times more than ore, you're right. Yeah, you can just divide it by 5, exactly. And that will be amount of bars, that's how it works. Alright.
Yeah, until you reach the rank 6 in recombinating, there's no point to touch it.
Oh, I'm not even
I know,
surprised.
just
I'm not getting recombinators. And hey, Tag Out, thank you very much for following. Why do you like Lacerate over EQ format and trying to figure out how I want to play my HQ Glut and just got 2 maps? Because it provides more damage. The AoE is worse, so I think EQ got its bonuses, but I just like really like damage, so especially for single target and stuff like that. I'm perfectly alright with tanking a little more and face touching my monsters. I think it's working just fine. I think EQ feels clunky. It has great AoE, but it's so slow. Because of that, I think it's not really feeling good. So that's been just like my point. Yeah, I hope I can showcase my... Yeah, just like my approach. Cool, I was leaning that way because I got 15 quality Lacerate. If all food are good, then it's better to produce only wheat an insane amount. Oh, you know, that's a very smart question.
Oh, actually, I would say maybe several, because in higher tiers you're getting bonus production for different.
Yeah, you're getting
food
bonus
types.
production for every type of food that you're producing. So that way, if you're producing all different food, you will receive more production. So more production will pretty much lead to better results, I think. Let's call it better results. Just like, let's call it better results. But that's so interesting, everybody. That's so interesting, everybody. I think it could be maximized to completely absurd amounts. Just like insanely absurd amounts. Yeah, that's like very interesting. Well, let me just rejoin more. You check the spreadsheet. Which spreadsheet, GGG? Oh, like GG, I'm sorry. I don't have a spreadsheet from anybody else except my own. Yeah, pretty much I just checked Wikipedia and we checked our own notes. I think we pretty much figured it out even yesterday, I would say. We're just trying to get more info on that today because we haven't tested a few little things. So yeah, unfortunately I'm not exactly sure what kind of spreadsheet you're talking about.
Okay, so this is what I crafted.
And yeah, I also wanted to say, Tag Out, if you have any questions about Lacerate, just drop it into Guild. Feel free to ask me too, I will be happy to help you. And hey, Chris Luck, thank you very much for following, I hope you'll have a lot of luck. It's in your name, but who knows. What's that? As far as I understand, that's spreadsheet. And yeah, you can send links to YouTube. What's in there? What kind of spreadsheet is that? Onemi, can you check it for me?
Yeah, I'm checking that.
Tell me what, who created that?
I can see there's nothing.
So yeah, who created the spreadsheet?
Basically, it's very close to what Wikipedia has.
So compared to what we came up with, what's the difference? Oh, alright. It's kind of close to what we created ourselves. That seems useful. Thank you. That's interesting. No nickname who created it?
Oh, it's yeah. Yeah,
It's probably Sirgog. I can see crazy colors from there. It's definitely Sirgog. There's not a single content creator who can do that amount of crazy colors in one spreadsheet and will be totally alright. Why I'm using Cold Snap and Eviscerate? That's a very interesting question. So first it's Cold Snap Maximum Magic. Have you watched my recent video? Like the videos that I recommended you about automating stuff? There is a part about Cold Snap, you can check it out, I think it's self-explanatory. And about Eviscerate, it's a Calent Strike bonus and it can help with AoE, so it helps with clearing mostly. I'm not using it that proactively, and I think it could be dropped if you dislike it. And hey, Mansian Chocoholic. Oh, I'm doing so good, thank you very much. I'm your favorite PoE creator, that's awesome. And that's like the middle of the night, so I'm a little flabbergasted, but that's still very cool. Is Cruelty worse than Swift Affliction or any worse when you use an Awakened one? I honestly prefer Awakened one, and Cruelty is not much worse, but you don't have a lot of damage to maximize your hit from Cruelty, right? So since you don't have enough damage to maximize that hit from Cruelty, it could be harder to maintain higher uptime of good Cruelty buff, especially on bosses. That's why I decided to pretty much drop Cruelty altogether for now and use a different bonus. That's been my whole point. Act 8 so far, Lacerate been fine, ships got me a few upgrades, so feel easier. That's awesome, dude! You're progressing very nice. So yeah, maximum, if you have more questions, like after you watch it, feel free to, but I cover a lot of that part in the video. No, it's explained there. Yeah, I need a hero, thank you.
You're thanking the Google, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Thank you, Google. You're so nice.
I've been thinking about adding Awakened multi-striking though. Oh, feel free to check both. I'm going to do so many cool videos and yeah, I'm also answering questions on streams, yeah. Oh, for fuck's sake, guys, that's nice. And then I think we got town completely figured out right now.
Yeah.
That's awesome. So just all types of food and 2 types of ore to particular places.
Exactly.
How many ships do you think we will need? Like 3 or 2?
It depends on the production. Honestly, with the crazy tier 10 dudes, we can send all 3.
You know, I think we will just not produce enough to send so many ships.
Oh, you will produce enough, considering there's a multiplier in terms of like the dust. As we knew before that, it's just multiplicative. So yeah, I mean.
Oh, maybe, you know, some people could use like Zizerans 1, and if they can't set up Blood Magic properly, they could suck at that. It's not like his guide is bad, but you know, I think Blood Magic could be a little hard for newer players. It could be like heavy risk psychologically. I'm sick of dying with Warden. I want to reroll to a tanky build. Would you recommend this build or there are more options with faster clear? I would recommend that build. That's probably one of the tankiest builds that you've ever seen, and you're probably going to have a fun time with that. It was that.
No, I disagree.
No, every time when I'm just like checking you out, I'm thinking that you died, but you're feeling very good. That's awesome. So yeah.
He healed? The fuck is
Damage
that?
and mana as far as I understand.
Yeah. Yeah, this was the Crimson Township boss, and he's a total garbage.
Oh, I wouldn't go for that guy. He's completely insane. I would just reroll Crimson Township.
You know, he wasn't even dealing that much damage over time to me. That's funny.
Who is the female in chat? Is your wife making sure your build? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's my
I'm actually
girlfriend.
playing his builds, and I'm criticizing him constantly.
Yeah, that's my girlfriend, Nami. She's in my party and she's playing slams.
Yeah.
We're playing PoE together for 10 years. And, I think, yeah, we're always a duo package. We always stream together too. And I think she always says my builds. And hey, Beeple, thank you very much for following. We have a build command, but I don't have updated POB there. Updated POB together with my explanation of all the changes will be tomorrow on YouTube, so check the videos. There's going to be a proper video tomorrow for that. Yeah, I just don't have a proper command because my POB currently in testing. I'm still changing a few little things here and there. I have some fun ideas. Some of them are like actually fun, some others are not actually fun, and that's like a little lie. But you're pretty much getting it. Which build has been your strongest since I started? For 10 years? I can't remember. Probably in terms of damage rip, overall Soul Rend.
Soul Rend is probably my favorite build. This is the best. I think that's the best build that he did.
So yeah, it's been a lot of stuff. What stats should I be looking for my body armor? Let me showcase my body armor, guys. So here's mana reservation efficiency, additional physical, and triple health. So like a double health. Health and maximum life. It's a pretty good armor, so if you can get anything like it, feel free to do that. And yeah, guys, I'm sure that you would enjoy the belt in terms of tankiness. That belt is absolutely so tanky. I can literally face tank tier 17, not a lot of issues. Alright. Yeah, it's working so nice. And I would say Nami is tasting all my builds. We always create 2 starters for YouTube. One for me and one for her, so it's always a duo package. For all the games, to be honest. I usually work on the belt. Hey Julian, hello, do you play Blood and Sand? Because I see that you take... Oh, you need to count, that's that question again. First, how are you doing, Julian? Thank you for joining us, man, that's cool. And second part, I wanted to say that you consider that you're in Blood Sands by default. You don't need to use an aura for it. You don't need to use Blood and Sand or any shit like that. You just consider that you're in Blood Stance by default if you're using no stance at all. So just pick the mastery and you're going to receive free damage. That's pretty much it. I'm also going to do a separate video about my build tomorrow. So stay tuned, maybe it will help you a little. I also did one today about automation, so feel free to check it out. Oh yeah, being a card with question, definitely being a card with question. But that's alright, you know guys, I'm alright with answering the same questions for hours and hours and hours and hours, because that's what being streamer is. You're pretty much, you always just talk, you tell the stories.
I remember you came to some big streamer's stream at some point, and he told you like, this is what being a streamer is
Oh,
like.
you know, yeah, it's been in my discussion with Zizaran. You know guys, this once told me that being a streamer is pretty much just telling the same stories every like 4 hours for different people. So the same stories, but every 4 hours. And to be honest, I agree with him at that point. Also, hey, this, maybe you will watch it at some point. I don't know why, but yeah. I just wanted to say hi.
I think that's words of wisdom, because obviously he's more experienced than us.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's
I know.
streaming for so many years, and he definitely has crazy amount of experience in terms of streaming. We started to stream like a year ago, probably a little less than a year. Oh, seriously, Mancunian, just fucking seriously. You needed to nudge at me at that, right? You just needed, you felt the urge. Oh, that shit is insane. That's one of the most common questions that I receive, and I think it's perfectly fine. You all guys learn a little from that conversation, and I think that's awesome. It can help you to, well, to build better in the future, to understand the game better, what its default is, what kind of default stance is used, how the game is working with that. So, I have perfect answers. Oh, you know, guys, I don't need to go out. Not because it's hard for me, just because I need to dope my. You should do a post wiki page eventually. I don't think my builds are popular enough, and I don't think I'm dedicated that much to one build. I'm trying to build different stuff, I'm trying to build fun stuff. That's a big step for me, guys. I want to always be on, like, changing, trying new things and stuff like that. I think Polks is insane in terms of his determination. He kind of did so much for Righteous Fire. I think it's insane. It usually could be really boring to play once the same build every league for like years to come. I can understand why he did that and why it's been like a big thing, but it's so hard. Maybe it provides better approach to content, but yeah. I think it's about 60 chaos. Look at that shit, everybody. 75, I think. I'm putting it for 75. And hey Julian, Lacerate of Hemorrhage is automatically in Bloodstand. You didn't understand well. Your character, Julian, is in Bloodstand automatically. So your character, Julian, is always in Blood Stance if you don't use a stance skill to change your stance. So your character is always in Blood Stance. And that's alright, I'm alright with repeating it. Oh, thank you, yes, that's really appreciated. I'm pretty happy that like more people enjoying it. I'm trying to be fun, I would say. But yeah, telling the same stories every 4 hours, that stuff. I'm usually telling the stories about how I've been kicked out of music school and stuff like that. I also have a story how I once lost everything in, like, I lost, how do you call it? I've been lost on a big mountain and stuff like that. Also, my rambling about health sports, definitely, that's fun. Oh, that's alright, Julian, don't worry. I'm sorry you haven't understood me from the first try. I just need a little water. Playing one build like being marriage, it's all you got. Well, that's sad. Sand Stance makes Lacerate look sandy, Blood Stance makes it look bloody. Oh yeah, I mean, exactly. That's one of the reasons.
You know, I wanted to ask you to come and help me kill the boss that took hostage my dudes. You're going to receive gold.
Oh yeah, that's awesome. Are we going to receive double gold?
Let's check. We never checked.
Yeah, guys, we have a crazy idea here that we can use. Can we share the boss? Can we share the boss? Because boss is dropping so much gold. And if we can kind of get it. And yeah, I also want to say, suppose if I just have one build, it's easier. You know, I'm not sure why Pause decided to do only one build. That's on him. I just salute his determination. And did you try Retaliation Ascendancy? No, I don't have Retaliation Ascendancy, but I have Retaliation skill right here. So I use Eviscerate. If you're interested in my Ascendancy, let me showcase that part. I'm not using Retaliation Ascendancy. I think it's not that good, to be honest. I just go for Aggravated and Block. I think at some point I'm going to drop Aggravated and I would repick War of Attrition or Weapon Master. I will need to test. But it will be significantly later. Yeah, guys, significantly later. Not right now, it just will be a proper endgame version, so... Anyway, should I come for the boss like right now?
Oh, no, I'm finishing the map. They just got me the notification.
Some say Bleed Glass better with different class, like Slayer, not Gladiator. And that depends. In endgame, I think Slayer could be better. There's a possibility for Slayer to be better. But only in the endgame. Before the endgame, it's not a thing. It's not a thing. It will just lead to worse quality of life, because you will need to bother with pretty much just applying aggravated constantly. And hey Red Mage, hey man, how you doing? I'm doing amazing. I currently playing the build and it's amazing, but how do you scale the damage? Oh, that's an interesting question, Red Mage. First, I'm going to do a YouTube video tomorrow about that, and second, there's a huge amount of stuff to scale your damage. In your tree, on your items. First off, get a cool PDPSX. Second, go for dirty technique, so here and dirty technique. And get cool jewels for you, like not that good as mine, but you can get good jewels. Because those could be too expensive. And last part that I really recommend, you can always go for Master Wounds here. And you can also stack Awaken Swift Affliction. That's a very decent approach to damage, and it's definitely going to help you well. So I'm going to do a video tomorrow about that. Oh, it's even worse. It's even worse. So look. It cost 1.5 divine. 1.5 divine for 2020 Lacerate Hemorrhage.
What?
1 and 1 divine. I'm not kidding.
That's crazy. I remember you sold your extra ones for like 30 chaoses. Insane.
Yeah, guys, that's just like absolutely insane. I'm not participating in this shit. That's crazy. It's definitely a wild price.
It's 2020 though. Maybe not 2020 will be cheaper, but don't stop. Oh yeah.
It's very quickly. It's invitation for Atlas. Yeah, just Maven invitation. Let me kill the guys in Maven invitation. Like,
yeah,
give me a second for it. And yeah, as you can see, guys, my damage is kinda alright, so I don't have a lot of damage issues. So here, for example, just a boss in encounter, and I would say I'm doing fine, so nothing too crazy. Yeah, I wouldn't call my damage like very high, but it's decent. And it's so easy to apply, so I can just like bleed them, and after that I can just like run out. Well, I really like how we can utilize damage over time part. Like for itself. Eat that file, that's funny. Yeah, I finished them all. Do you mind if you link you my body armor to check what I could add? Yeah, feel free to. I got a divine from Act 4, but sell for 80k, don't want to waste it. Don't waste it. Don't, be very careful with it. Let me check the body armor. Oh, that's not bad. That's not bad. Perfectly, you could craft like some chaos resistance in there. Or, you know, you can craft physical damage reduction, additional physical damage reduction, you can craft it. It's not bad. Anyway, I'm pretty much ready.
Yeah, you should join my
yeah, I'm coming.
You see the TP? Oh.
Oh no, I joined.
Okay.
I joined everybody. So, whoa, let me fight. Will I receive the gold? I'm at 20k right now.
I'm at 17. Oh.
Yeah, a little harder to fight for too.
No mana whatsoever.
I can see no mana electro, right? So I think getting you mana is probably one of the biggest things right now.
Okay.
Oh, I just activated Tincture. Seriously. You know, guys, that bastard is crazy. I just activated my Tincture.
Oh, here goes my FPS.
You know, even I like a little.
Those textures are insane. You know, if I want to play PoE 2, I definitely need a NASA PC.
I hope they're going to optimize it at least a little. And guys, as you can see, I can just reuse my text, my tincture in that case. And it's working very decent, it's helping with damage to one target. Yeah, I'm just reusing tincture all the time. It's working so nice. And I'm offing it when I can't hit him. Okay, thank you, man. Getting the void stones was pretty easy, but I want to know if I can do like a version for farming Uber. Yeah, I'm sure that we will be able to farm Ubers just fine in the endgame version. But we will need to get like very good items for it. For now, you can just farm and prepare yourself. Oh well, that guy's just running away, so... That's funny how I don't really care about any kind of damage that he can do. Oh, I thought I'm going to... No, I've been sure that I'm going to call him. Yeah, I called him.
Did you get the gold?
No.
Oh, so only I received the gold.
Guys, no gold if you're helping somebody. That's absolutely bonkers, and that's very
Thanks for the
sad.
help. It was like 30k for me or something. Pretty nice.
That's cool that you received, but well, when they are talking about me, I received like nothing. Not a single little thing. Absolutely nothing. And they also lost the music for some reason. And hey there, Gratifew, thank you very much for following, dude. That's like absolutely appreciated. It's just like very cool. Very cool. Yeah, guys, thank you all for watching my stuff. Like literally everywhere. Yeah, I will be there in a second. Yeah, that's my Maven. Oh, no issue, I'm trying to help where I can, so... Can you know? Oh, thank you very much for subscribing in Cynthia. That's really appreciated. We have like 3 out of 10 subscribers. Like, that's new subscribers list. I think overall we have more subscribers, but... that's really appreciated. What tincture is that? It's blood tincture, so you can see it on my screen right now. It's a pretty basic one. And I'm going to just spam red until I'm dead. So, Nemi, do you have a Kyrak?
Yes.
Could we try to finish Atlas? I would definitely appreciate about 7 more points.
Okay, yeah, I would too. Let's go.
You can start it and I will just join for the completion.
Uh-huh. Can you give me rerolls or not?
I can give you rerolls, but only after the map if it's possible.
Yeah, sure. I have some on me, so don't worry.
So anyway, what do you think about getting back Fist of War? Is it going to fix the mana?
Probably, but it's such a shitty decision.
That's the only decision, to be honest. Look, even on distance, even on higher levels, let's discuss that, like, openly. What kind of mana fixes we have for your build? We can't use Inspiration, you're not using Elemental Damage. We can't roll anything on Helmet, it's usually Helmet rolls, that helps, right? but we can't roll helmets. You're going to use Echoes of Creation,
Yeah.
right? So that is option completely out of the blue. So, whoa. That's been something. So, you already have mana rolled on every item. Like -7 on every item.
-6, but yeah.
So, to be honest, I'm absolutely out of options. And hey, Lone Warrior, thank you very much for following. Oh, what else can we do?
Yeah, you're right.
And let me showcase that part. Maybe, I have an idea. Maybe if you will pass there, we can take Spirit of War by one big cluster. That way, maybe with Spirit of War, we will be able to take Prismatic. Like maximum fire, but you're passing there anywhere.
Yeah, I'm already passing that. I'm going to Warcry speed.
Let's see mana. No, maybe reduce mana cost of skills. 10% more. Maybe it can help.
Where do I take that?
Let me see quickly. And you guys, we're trying
Maybe
to figure
skills
out.
cost life instead of 15% mana cost.
Yeah, that's
On
interesting
life,
too.
for example.
That's interesting too. Instead of that shitty note. So for now, 40 mana, and you're out of mana like 99%. 33 and 21 life. Also mana and life. That's not bad. And one more. We can't drop it, right?
No, obviously it's reservation. What's that? What's this?
There's nothing. We can get 10% and reduce mana cost of skills. Give me a second, everybody. I'm just checking it out. How perfectly you would need to level up for that, but yeah, I can understand that's not that simple. Oh, we can't. We can drop it. Perfectly, you will need to level up, but for now, let's get rid of that one.
Okay.
You've been telling me it's not good.
I decided to keep it still, but yeah.
So 33, right? 27, that's 6 mana less. I think maybe it fixed it.
Maybe.
Also, look, we lost Summon the Christ too. Oh, let's test it. Let's test it. Oh gosh. It's much better than going for the shitty node that will require like 1, 2, 3 points, right? Or even more.
3 points, yes.
So we spent 2 points instead of 3.
Pretty much. Yeah, come, by the way, there's a map open.
Oh wow.
In my hideout.
You can start it and just call me on the bots.
Okay.
And yeah, alright. So yeah, Tinctures, guys, is very good for Bleed Lacerate build too. So I think Tinctures is very nice approach overall. And they can provide a lot of quality of life too. And final boss drops Chaos Sword. Not only 2 Chaos Swords, but it's still very nice. If it could happen more often. Yeah, I'm always checking 2gen, maybe we'll have... Oh, that's funny, but we will not have. Alright, that too. Immune to fire, cannot be in frozen.
Oh fuck. Okay, I think I'll fill this map.
Oh, what up is that?
I can't find the last monster. It's all by Curse Trove, so it's like if you miss.
Oh, but you will need to call me.
Yes, I know.
And yeah, guys, I also think that Tinctures right now like very good for almost all the builds.
Melee builds.
Yeah, like all builds, like.
Otherwise, you can't use it unless you're Warden.
You know, Warden with a bow could be a very interesting option.
I would say any ranger could be a good option because they can roll it with the forbidden gem. Jewels.
There's so many cool tinctures buff, and tinctures themselves is just like so strong. Oh, they're freezing me so consistently. Kudos to them, to be honest. I'm like really impressed. Alright. And hey, Honey Badger, thank you very much for subscribing me, man. And hey, Undertaker, thank you very much for coming to the stream too. Hello, hope you're doing good. We're doing awesome as well. I've been just checking my monsters. And 3 monsters in a row, that's cool. And hey, Chaos Hi, I was checking the build, what do you think after each endgame is worth to help a Lyra? It's always worth to help a Lyra. 1 point to 15 all elemental resistance. There's no buffs like that on your 3. No buffs like that. It's absolutely best for almost all builds. The only way I would not pick a Lyra if you don't need resistances like at all for some reason. For example, if you're playing like Purity of Fire Chieftain and you have so much resistances, you don't need to use them for any little thingy. That's pretty much my idea. And again, thank you for joining us as usual. That's appreciated. And I really like Honey Badger nickname.
Yeah, we discussed that yesterday.
Oh, we're always discussing it every time when he's kind of subscribing or writing something in the chat, and we'll always discussing it, but because I really like Honey Badgers, I think.
Honey Badger's a badass.
Yeah, like, I dream about being such badass as Honey Badgers.
Yeah, like if you're poisoned, you just go to sleep and you wake up and you're not poisoned. Just look at that shit.
Well, I mean, if I will go poisoned, I will just die, and that's pretty much it.
And Honey Badger would just shrug it off and go, get poisoned more.
Well, why not?
This is so cool.
He's just hungry.
Yeah, exactly. He's just eating poisonous snakes. Such a fun creature.
Yeah, he's like, well, I'm more toxic than you are.
More toxic than Toxic Rain.
Like Iron League of Legends games. So, Verisium, maybe, right? We need Verisium.
We need Verisium, yes. Honestly, we need everything until we leveled up to...
And I have enough to pretty much level up every single thing except gold.
The last buff on in the harbor is very strong.
Which, what it gives?
It provides something like 50% more, like, effective value. Something I can't, like, you cannot...
Yeah, I got it.
So, yeah, it's really good. The last but one is like +1 ship. I don't know if we're gonna
+1 ship, you don't need so many ships.
Yeah, but
you're just paying a lot for working people, and it's not good. It's not good. We probably need like 2 or 3 ships, it seems.
Oh, 2 or 3, that's...
Can you tell me what I'm doing wrong is cliff range? Undertaker. Give me like a second, I will check it out, alright? I think Cliff over Age right now is harder to play, and a lot of people are making so many basic mistakes while making it. So there have been some messages of people who like, oh well, no damage, and then checking their weapons and it's absolutely wrong. And I'm like, well, I'm not surprised you have no damage on that. It's not scaling in any proper way. And hey, Mason Clark, what's your PoE profile? I would like to see your current 3. I'm going to do a video tomorrow with my current 3, so if you're interested in the update, please wait for the video. I think it will be better because I'm going to refine my 3 more, and I'm probably going to change it a little. And give me like a little time, Undertaker. I'm going to check out your PoE, alright? Oh, you're English killer, where are you from? Where are you from, Zan?
Okay, click that. Click that.
I'm clicking that.
Because we need to click the storm boxes, and that's why we're going to complete the map.
Well,
yeah, let's finish clicking over.
Ooh, stop doing damage over time to me, bastards. I dislike it. It's painful. Oh, there will be Ice Nova.
Whoa, that was so many monsters.
And hey, Cheese Kabul, thank you very much for following.
That's so many of the dudes.
Oh, you don't really need to support me. You just need to listen. You just need to listen. I know that some streamers are helping only people who's fucking subscribing to them. And I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding, they're just like people who's helping only subscribers. Only subscribers. And give me like a second, guys, that's Amazon page. Yeah, I will sell stuff. I will come back in a second. So yeah, you don't need to subscribe to me. I'm helping everybody. That's crazy. So here is your, oh fuck's sake. You're using normal clip, right? And Fortify. Wow. I can give my chat a guess. Hey, Cheeskaboof, bandits is a lira. It's always help a lira. I don't have a bandits command, but it's always a lira. So look, Undertaker, what is an issue with your belt? Your weapons suck ass. That's pretty much. You need to change your weapons, please. That shit is just like very bad. That axe is so bad, I'm crying just looking at that axe. It's horrible. Please don't use it. You need a better, proper axe. Even the Regold itself is not good enough. But that shit is insanely bad. It's so bad, I'm starting to cry, literally. Another step. So blood, sand, still steam vulnerability. That shit is working. But if you can, please watch my video about automation that I did today. Open my YouTube channel, look for the video like how to automate auras, and watch it. And for God's sake, automate your vulnerability. What else? That body armor is just like horrible. You need to have that body armor, you need physical damage reduction, it's going to help you. And pretty much it's the same with gauntlets, you need more life here, you need a little more attack speed. So generally, like based on what I can see right here, you just need better items. Your items are like very basic, you don't have DPS just because your items are bad. Change your weapons first, change your gloves. Boots are alright. Change your amulet, you need a proper one. Change your body armor, you need like physical damage reduction here. And so on and so on and so on. Also get better flasks too. You need critical strike flask and stuff like that. Another part is your accuracy. Check if you have enough accuracy. And if you do not have enough accuracy, please, for God's sake, go for Eagle Eye. So come here, take this. Pretty much I'm showing it here for you, so come here, take this. And another moment, you don't use precision. If you can, use precision. You're probably out of accuracy completely. Your hit chance is like 80%, look at that shit. You need precision or Eagle Eye. That's pretty much it. And yeah guys, that's been like a quick rundown. I hope Undertaker been able to understand at least half of my yapping, crazy yapping, because I'm constantly explaining it and it should work just fine. So showcasing the stream again, I'm sorry. That's been just like a little stoppage, let's call it a little stoppage, alright? Let's just call it a little stoppage.
Okay, come.
No, you know, I'm not a bad person. I would never go like, well, I'm going to support, like, you need to subscribe to me, so
yeah,
I will help you. That shit is insane. I will not do that. That's insane. If I can read your question in the chat, I'm going to try to help you. Oh, well, I did my best. You can click me on that and try to re-listen and stuff like that. And if you have more questions in the process, feel free to ask. But right now, just fix your accuracy. Your accuracy is horrible. It's like very bad, very bad. You're not hitting, and if you're not hitting, you can't kill enemies because you're not hitting them. So yeah, I also wanted to say that, yeah, guys, on my stream, I'm always going to help everybody. That idea that you need to fucking subscribe to get help is just insanely bad. I'm against it completely. I would go even further, and I would say a pretty strange idea, maybe, but I think many content creators need to support their builds more. So you just need to support your builds to like answer people's questions, like answer the comments and stuff like that. Many creators are not even answering questions on fucking YouTube, and I honestly think that shit is wild. Why it's even allowed? If you created a fucking build, you need to go and answer basic questions. Because that's what being content creator is, supporting your content. That's my opinion. Oh, that's awesome. Yes, that's just like very. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm picking all of that. I'm picking all of that
Okay.
shit. I'm checking all of them.
Okay, sure.
Some of them could be very good. We need access. What to buy before my video is finished? You can try to buy good weapon. Good weapon is always appreciated.
I'm gonna probably pick up some of them and just
Bad,
drop them
bad,
into.
bad, bad. So yeah, my opinion, content creators need to support their stuff more. Especially I'm talking about some particular creators who don't really want to answer a single question. It's very strange for me. And yeah, it's not about somebody big, it's not like I'm talking about Zizara or somebody like that. I think Ziza's helping when he can. He's trying to be nice. You know, even if you created a like in-depth guide, you still need to answer questions. That's important. Because helping people is a part of being content creators and hard games. If you don't want to answer questions, don't do builds. Seriously, just don't do builds at
Oh,
all.
this shitty boss.
Because, well, I mean, doing builds is pretty much lead you to answering questions. I'm answering questions on Reddit, I'm answering questions on Discord, I'm answering questions on streams, I'm answering questions like constantly. And I feel like it's a correct way to pretty much approach it. Yeah, if you can just go, don't waste time.
Any good access though?
Nope.
Sage.
Like, all of them are absolute trash. Not a single decent one.
Not surprised.
I'm not even commenting on that shit, everybody. Not a single good act through my whole gameplay. That's why I'm not playing solo self-found. Seriously, fuck that shit. I used to play Frostblade in the past and stumbled upon Zish. He was so helpful too. Your build answered others can remind me of him. Oh, that's nice. You know, I'm not really watching a lot of Zish, to be honest. As far as I remember, he did like
Let's go.
not a lot of stuff. He probably like he's playing one build. That's pretty much it. It's much more difficult for me, to be honest, but it's cool that he's helping people. I really respect that. That's awesome. Yeah, I never talked with the guy or kind of worked with him. So yeah, I probably never even watched him. So yeah, I would say it's cool if other people are helping people too. I think it's very important for content creation. And I mean, of that shit.
Mm-hmm. You know, it looks like man is fixed.
The question is, can we drop one of those bonuses and still have it fixed?
Oh, interesting.
You can try to experiment. You have both of them.
No. You know what?
What?
I need all work rice fast. There's no point.
Yeah. You're right. You're right.
Oh, you left? You left. Yeah.
Yeah, I need one more. One more point. And extremely appreciate you answering all the questions. One more. Will your new video feature similar variant of your current build or similar to the league start build?
Oh, that's Mesa. Congrats.
Oh, we got the message. That's nice. It will be similar to my current build. So it will be a journey video. It will showcase how we came up from normal videos to pretty much like to my current one. I'm just going to showcase what's best after I tested it actually in game. So just a more like ultimate version to follow. I'm also going to do end game soon as well. So stay tuned for it. And if it take regrets, use
I don't need them right now, but yes.
So yeah, your mana is fixed, right? So right now we are talking about damage.
Yes. But we need work right, so essentially 6 link in the axe, probably.
Alright, let's get 6 Lincoln's axe. And hey, Saint Totoro, you know, every time when I fucking read your nickname, Saint Totoro, and I'm like, what the fuck is this? Yeah, you're coming too close.
No, he's chaos.
Oh, you think Troll Shaman?
Yeah, there was Troll Shaman, he was chaos. And
I see you're farming carries along this expedition. Is this build also good with expedition and breaches? Yeah, it's absolutely based with breaches. If you want to farm breaches, feel free to farm breaches. Because
Yeah,
the Troll Shaman is just like crazy in terms of survivability, he's still alive.
yeah, I mean, I'm not fighting him because I'm not moving because he has so much chaos. He just slapped me with tentacles. I was immune though. And I think the way I died was like when that happened.
You know, we are making cool steps since you already fixed mana.
Probably health, like transferring to health is a good idea.
Maybe we can drop 10% of mana cost. It feels
Maybe.
less useful.
I first we need the work rice. I need to play with all work rice. And with all buffed quality work rice because they're gonna.
I also wanted to say that, guys, you know, Lacerate is going to work very good with all builds that are like with all mechanics in the campaign that are pretty much giving you a lot of monsters. So don't take essences, and that's pretty much it.
Let's go kill the boss. There's no point to clear anything. Oh, honor the scarab.
So in such situation, you can also use the tinctures. You know, everything in that map surviving so well.
Yeah, I was just checking that it didn't have leech.
Yeah, Chateau, feel free to take it.
Alright, I'm leaving. Let's go something else. Like, let's go more.
Do you want to go more?
Yeah, I think it's good. Please simple maps. Yeah, look, Haunted Mansion Corrupted. Reflect Fizz.
Yeah, we can run that.
We can run that. Can run that. I'm out of rerolls.
I will probably give you some rerolls.
Okay.
What kind of rerolls do you prefer to use?
Uncompleted maps. Like the most basic thing that he has.
I'm definitely going to give you some. Yeah, give me like a second. I've been just like farming gold on that one.
Okay, sure.
So yeah, guys, I would say supporting the builds is a very important part of being content creator. Yep. Alright, so what do we have in there? You wanted uncompleted?
Yeah, uncompleted. You have probably plenty of those.
I have 20, you can take them in the guild.
Thanks. Dungeon.
I think your
Let me
axe
check.
is also worth 6 linking.
Yeah, probably dungeon. Wow, dungeon is so noob level. Holy shit. Okay, let's go.
And yeah, one more point. I'm putting it to World of Exile. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more. To get Light of Dawn. And hey, Faina Gabriel, hello. What do you recommend as starter league build? Slayer Ground Slam or Gladiator Lacerate? I would recommend Gladiator Lacerate. Because I think Gladiator Lacerate, it will be more like new players friendly or clumsy players friendly or lazy players friendly. You're pretty much getting the idea, right? So many little steps. Anyway, I've been thinking that what if a beast will give us more gold?
Oh, you can just do it in the honestly, it's just easier to complete this and go back to expedition house and such.
So yeah, I would say go with Lacerate because your survivability is going to be insane, and it's much easier to scale the damage while you have um, insane amount of survivability. You can just focus on, well, yeah, on getting damage. I think that's one of the biggest pluses of the current Gladiator already. That shit is just like insane. Let me go on there. They're also bleeding pretty nice, so... No, I'm not clearing enemy. You can clear them up a little. I can just go directly for... Also, what's your level?
93.
Alright.
Same as in the morning.
Yeah, recipe in there.
Oh, what's the recipe? I think the recipe is good.
And let me read it. I have only one problem. I play on console, the Rislat coils is like 20 divines. Oh, that's like the same. On PC, we have the same price as for Rislat. Like for Rislat. That's literally the same. So you're not losing anything, it's same. What alternative for belt I have? Do you have a guide and a path of building? Yeah, I have a very detailed guide. Hey, somebody on YouTube, like yes, or somebody else who's watching us on YouTube, can you drop a link for him? Like to the YouTube chat? I just don't have it on hand right now. So yeah, I have a very detailed guide. If none of the guys can drop it, oh, thank you, yes. I want to say if none of the guys can drop it, I could probably drop it in a few minutes myself.
Okay, let's go next.
If you have next,
Yeah, I have next.
let's do that then.
Go into.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh, that's currency, okay.
Alright, too. Yeah, feel free to clear. I have a very detailed POB, but please watch a video because in the video I answer most of those questions. And thank you very much, yes, for bothering with that part. You know, I only now understood that people can drop links in the YouTube chat. You know, I never thought about that.
Yeah, like, oh yeah, people can drop links in.
Yeah, just like asked people to do that, but they literally can do that.
Gosh. How do you, like, don't put dots or something? I don't know. But you know, if you
I'm going to drop the link myself.
I think if you...
There's a map.
I think if you drop the link to YouTube, YouTube actually should allow that.
No.
No? No links at all?
Oh, he's not a troll. No, he's not a troll. This did a pretty nice guide, but I would say his guide is less detailed and like less information. It could be a little, to be honest. Yeah, like complicated. Let me drop the link. Yeah, here it is. Here's the link for the video for everybody interested. Feel free to check it out, guys. That's a very nice one.
How many more maps do we need? Have we completed everything?
Probably.
Looks like we did, because
I need 3 more, but
probably unique maps.
yeah, mostly unique maps.
Yeah, it doesn't look like I can roll it.
Come to me. 1 unique. Seriously.
Alright, I'm going out, I guess.
That shit is sad, everybody. So yeah, I have a very detailed path of building. Most of that information should be very helpful. So check it out, and I hope it's going to help you too. Yeah, alright, coming back.
I'm not going there, right?
Yeah, I mean, that's just like a normal Ashen Wood with, how do you call it? Like the special boss at the end. So definitely not a lot of stuff. Alright. I'm not sure where the fuck is the boss on that location. So yeah, I would definitely say that Zizarion's Guide is alright overall. I would consider mine as like more detailed and stuff like that. I also, I wouldn't call that like Zizarion's Guide, it's mostly like his video. At that point. I also think it's a very risky thing when you're not building your own builds. That's alright, but yeah, it could be risky. Because if there will be like mistakes or any issues with it, it will be very hard to pretty much deal with it. What the fuck is the boss there? Oh, I found... We don't need Orichalcum, right?
It's okay as far as or Bismuth is okay. I don't.
Oh, you told me Bismuth is okay, so... I would say there's just like a lot of okay-ish things. Wow. Poison, igniting, so many debuffs. Oh, that's not bad. Oh, I can't do portals in there? Oh, I forgot about that.
That.
Well, a little more to think about. Well, I killed him just fine. Even he's been possessed. He's been possessed, a few other bonuses, but well, I would say I handled just fine. I handled just fine. Yeah, that shit is insane. Mostly amount of poison in monsters. But you know, I think I counter damage over time very good. So I'm not really burning like that anymore. Like in a very bad situation. This probably will be one of the things that I want to showcase in my video tomorrow. Like how well I'm kinda protecting myself from damage over time. So even if I'm burning, what is your block at? Yes. My block is 65 and 65, and with lucky is 87 and 87. So it's basically capped at that point. And as you can see, I'm not receiving damage in 99% of cases.
No, just can't craft shit for wrong. Or maybe you just haven't checked what I crafted.
Oh, I'm not checking your stuff for now. It could be pretty good. So I wouldn't focus too much on that. Let me see what you have crafted. Wow, that's a very nice boots.
Yeah, it brings less. Bow, nah. Not that good. Probably garbage.
You know, it's funny, but it's not total garbage. It still could be kinda alright. And hey, have an amazing night in Cinephi. Thank you very much for subscribing too. Can I do Siren Exarch? Yeah, I obviously can do Siren Exarch. I can do like all basic bosses. I would say Ether is just like a perfect boss for the build right now, guys. It's just absolutely perfect. It works so good, you can't even comment on that. Hmm. And have an amazing night in Cinephi. Thank you very much for joining us today. Feel free to join us tomorrow as well. So about 20. All right. Yeah, it will be 29. Do we level with Lacerate? You can level with Lacerate or with you can level with Lacerate or with Thunder. So two options for you. Why I don't go Blood Magic? Because I think for higher levels Blood Magic not that good. It's just not that good anymore. I just don't really consider it's good at higher levels, especially. Because you're missing on so many cool techniques if you're doing Blood Magic. So just by itself, most of those techniques could be very well used. So, for example, you can automate curses, you can get more auras, you can pretty much stack different auras as I'm doing. At Blood Magic, you can do any of the stuff like that. So, I think Blood Magic is always going to lose in terms of how strong it's going to be. And no, I don't think that Pride is enough. Pride is not enough, that's for sure. Like, I have Pride, but so what? It's not enough. It's not going to carry you through the whole game. And I would say Blood Magic approach is going to fall off heavily in the end game. It's mostly a League starter approach. How much armor do I have? Like 12k. I'm not using Determination right now. So yeah, 12k. I'm kind of shocked that I have Dark Forest like that in there. Always ignites. I think Possess boss could be too annoying in Dark Forest.
Yeah, considering he's running away. He's not.
It's just going to be very like long and annoying fight.
Yeah, it's going to be a wild goose chase when you're trying to chase him across the whole arena. And he's running away and he's being a dog constantly and immune to damage. This is such a strange thing, by the way, that Rigwald is turning into a wolf and is becoming immortal. Like, how does that work? You can't hit the doggy? That's weird.
Well, it's just like an immortal wolf, and it's immortal because, well, the game says so.
Because of reasons. It has plot armor.
A crazy plot armor as usual. Alright. Oh, I think it feels very nice right now. Especially considering some parts. The build itself feels very good, it progresses fast, and damage is not a big issue. With such with such survivability, you can always stack it through different means, like vulnerability, for example, or any other options. I've been with my fans this whole weekend, so today I start my league pretty much. Oh, congratulations, man! Hope you are going to enjoy it. Next level, you can play the game with your fans. With your fans, and I'm sure it's going to be, well, like, good. Like, playing PoE together, it's dream weekend, right, Navi?
Yeah, it's like you're saving up for a flood, but you're actually saving up for mage blood.
Yeah, just imagine, my dear, when we will move our mage bloods together and I'm going to wear one of them.
You know, I really
Alright.
like when there's like bonus for them to ignite. And that's just beautiful.
Oh, certainly, why so?
I'm immune to ignite.
As you can see, I can literally stand in chaos damage.
That's cool.
Because I have much less damage over time receiving.
Ah, that's because of that.
And hey, Faina, I saw that Lacerate of Hemorrhage is kinda expensive. Can I farm it on the first lab? I recommend you to farm it on third lab, not first. What's my chaos resistance? Like 21. 21. I also don't have buff Arakali, so no buff. Just basic one. I still can just AFK in any chaos damage or time resist. I'm like very tanky. And you know my old flex. Can I do my old flex? Can I do my let's see guys, can I do my old flex? It's still 16. Can I do my old flex? I think I'm winning. I think I'm winning. Well, yeah, tier 16. So I definitely have enough survivability. Alright. And I don't even have a perfect set for it.
What do you mean perfect set?
Like perfect bonuses. It could be better, I just like, I'm trying to say that.
Okay.
Alright, let's take expedition. And we'll have a 2-gen. What about Maven Slam? Well, if I will block it, I'm not sure I can block it. So if I can block it, I probably can tank it. It's all about block here, and as far as I remember, you can block Maven Slam, so I can tank it on that build. Unfortunately, but if I can block it, then pretty much, well, I'm surviving. It's all about the block itself, and I think the build itself is just like scaling very good with block. I'm coming to Sacred Grove. I really like to call Sacred Grove Sacred Grove. That's just like something very cool and absolutely sacred that you can't have.
Sacred Grove. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, there been like cartoon called Jet Grove. It's been a French one. I think it's been a like very stylish one. Jet Grove. Any tips on getting Max block? You don't really need tips. You can pretty much basically follow my video, like my detailed build guide. Feel free to check it out, and I explain it very, very detailed manner how it's working, what you need to do to get it, and stuff like that. So just check the video. I can drop you a link. And yeah, guys, let me. Oh, no, not that. Give me like a second. So yeah, I did a pretty popular gladiator build here. Check out the video. The video itself is like pretty long and there's a lot of little steps, I would call it. And if you watch it, you will probably be able to answer like all your questions because it's an in-depth guide and there's a lot of information, so I'm sure you're getting it. Oh, that little thing is always running away. And yeah, I'm pretty happy in terms of how in-depth my guide is, so don't worry about it. And I've been recommending to use Jax for some time too. It's just like 2 chaoses, I'm probably going to corrupt it right away.
Do you have dexterity? I have 120 whirling blades. You can level it up. I put it to the guild.
I have dexterity.
Yeah. Oh, right. Leveling gems. I forgot. What's up there? Oh, nothing. Oh, plus I didn't upgrade that.
I think that's a very hard encounter, to be honest. Alright. What's your favorite map to run as Lacerate? Toxic Sewers, probably. It's probably Toxic Sewers. Just because I think Toxic Sewers feels very good. There's a lot of closed space and stuff like that. Hand Prismatic, Zerominsky. Is Bleed Glad tanky? Wow, that's an unusual question. Yeah, it's very tanky. It's like not just a little tanky, it's absolutely super tanky. It's one of the tankiest builds that you will ever touch. I can literally AFK in tier 16 map. I'm going to showcase that in the next map, you know?
Yeah, the dog is immune.
Yeah, I know. So, what can I do? So yeah, it's absolutely beast in terms of tankiness. Oh, what's the game once? Oh, he's buying my whole... Oh, no, it's been yours, right?
Yeah. For how much?
Almost 100 of chaoses. Oh, don't worry, Prismatic. Feel free to check out my YouTube short to understand how tanky it is, alright? I can give you a link in a second.
You can just type block, exclamation
Oh no,
mark.
he's on YouTube, maybe.
Ah, sorry.
Yeah, he's like on YouTube. He can't type block.
Sad.
Check out that video in terms of how tanky it is. How tanky it is. I think it just showcases a very good set of general approach. Yeah, give me like a second.
Take your time. It's not hard to roll anything decent. Also wanted to say you don't really have to pick up jewelry for me. I'm doing fine right now.
I think we're soon going to stop that way altogether. And yes, I'm checking all the questions. And hey, the boulder, thank you very much for following, man. Exactly at the moment when I decided to AFK for a second. Alright, yeah, I'm placing it. Chalices. And let's corrupt Vilma. Click. Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
that's sad.
Oh, feel free to check my guide, Premzek. Oh, Prezemek. Yeah, I'm trying to. Running the clay build and having massive success so far made it to Act 5 no deaths. That's cool, man. I'm pretty happy that it's working, and if you have any issues with the build or you will have like any particular questions, what's working, what's not working, stuff like that, feel free to just hit me on any of the streams and I will be happy to stop there and to check like your comments, what's working, what's not working, pretty much stuff like that. I'm always trying to support my builds. That's one of the biggest, I would say, things that I currently think is pretty much like important to do. So I'm trying to support my builds, yeah. That's the whole idea. And yes, I'm pretty happy that you have a massive success. There could be damage issues if you will not pick weapons like correctly. That could be not good. We lost the music, it feels.
Possibly. I'm not watching you.
Oh, seriously, that part again. Yeah, I think I can do only one step in a day when I kinda talk about that you're not watching me whatsoever. Like, ever. Uh, yeah, just imagine, guys, Name is on my stream, but she's not watching the stream. So yeah. Mother, dog, and the girlfriend. Not a single person wishes me out of them. Only you guys, only you. Thank you all for being fun dudes and staying with me here. Hope you're enjoying that whole yapping popping part, and I'm just progressing with my build and stuff like that. So we will also try to. Not the fucking single stun. Well, I'm pretty unhappy about that. Stasis Prison, Replica Alberon, Relic Cache, Replica Pharos 4. And for unique weapons, Rakiatas Dance is the most expensive one. Enemy, how your progress is going? You figured out the whole town too, right?
Yeah, I have.
So right now you're just trying to level up everything?
Kind of yes. Kind of yes.
That's like very interesting, I would say. That's funny that right now I could buy a few map runners, like high level ones, but they require so much gold per hour.
How much?
Like 3k. Every, like, each of them,
6K?
3k.
Oh.
Every person. So I think that's absolutely insane. And it will be so hard to just give them enough gold to be there. But that's kind of something. You know, I can just ignore that guy. Yeah, he teleported. Oh, he's always teleports. Well, I'm just killing him before he can transform properly, so it's not too much of a bother for me. A real bother is pretty much getting enough gold. I had an interesting question, how fast I'm getting the gold up? Alright. Yeah, from the old one. So I will also probably focus on running 17s, but different 17s. And why chisels are so expensive? Because they're not dropping good anymore. So the whole drop rate of chisels kinda changed, and right now you can't get them that easy as before. We also have new magic chisels. That's one of the reasons people are kinda trying to build it. How's the build so far? Very high-end, game viable? Yeah, absolutely. The build is doing very good. I farmed tier 17 already. I literally did almost all the content. I think only Uber bosses left that I never killed. I think we need more damage to stack for Uber bosses. With that tankiness, it's definitely going to be a thing, but it will require more time to pretty much, yeah, to finish that. I would say overall the build is like very viable. Almost everything I do, I feel like I'm doing good. It's also pretty hard to die when there's just like a lot of monsters around. Alright. Now I'm going to go out and sell my, yeah, my items to the guy. Oh, where the fuck he is? Yeah, here. Boots. Well, thank you, dude. Oh, that's nice, thank you. Hmm. So yeah, it feels like your mana fixed, Nemi.
Yeah, my mana is fixed without the 6 lane.
So at least for now.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so what do you think we should farm for next?
Maybe an X. 6 lane, I mean.
You think Zap? What do you need? Like damage, survivability?
Damage.
So just basic damage.
Yeah. Survivability is okay. It's never going to be the same as yours, so that's okay. If I would be killing monsters faster, that would be
Oh,
enough.
it would help, yeah.
That would be I'm actually surviving not that terrible. I mean, survivability is fine. And just the damage.
Alright guys, let's pick one here. One more logbooks here. Alright, let's hope for the best. Oh, every time when I'm getting those bonuses for logbooks, I'm never dropping actual logbooks, so... Oh, well, alright, here's one. Here's one. So it's bad, but not too bad. You know what else I thought about? There is not a lot of points to send basic ore to anybody, so only bars.
Yeah. Bars are just superior.
I wouldn't call my attack speed slow, it's like 0.60, I would say it's alright. I definitely don't need higher attack speed at that point. Maybe for fishing, but if you like higher attack speed, you can just add multi-strike in there. It's a bleeding build. If I can roll for like higher bleed immediately, it works just fine. Multi-strike is an option in case if you feel like it's not enough for you. Well, it could be like the case for some people. I would say usually just totally fine with it. I would probably prefer more like immediate damage, but that's it. More damage overall would be good too for Uber bosses and stuff like that. I was just finishing clearing that map is annoying because there's so many little places behind. I always need to go behind. So yeah, guys, overall I'm pretty happy with what Lacerate can currently offer. It feels good, it plays good, it's just like awesome to be honest. And I think it's working awesome too.
Yeah, definitely. For example, I have like maybe 2 times less damage than you right now, and that's not okay.
2 times less damage, you think?
Look, it's very easy to compare the boss. Like how long you fought the boss. It took me a lot.
Alright. So as far as I go, just like stacking damage.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to take that shell charge, and I'm going to use that shell charge instead of my shell charge. Because that one is just like a 20 quality, I'm going to run even faster with it. I'm probably going to sell mine for like 2 chaoses probably. Alright, so let me join my town. Hey Julian, which gem do you replace if you want multi-strike? That depends. You can replace volatility if you feel like it. You can replace volatility. You can replace fortify if you don't need fortify. And you can replace melee physical if you want even more attack speed. So any of those will pretty much work just fine. I would say don't worry about it and yeah, and stay happy. Alright, I will probably add... Whoa, I'm out of rares? Just mentioned me, I'm out of rares for disenchanting. But I have
yeah.
almost like 250,000 of dust.
Holy shit.
Well, I'm not really spending it that often. Ores found in areas are more likely to be rare. Fine.
It's probably good.
Farming, increase crop yield per different crop being farmed. Let's see, so pumpkin 300.
I also got the last field for the farmers.
Oh, that's been a very cool bonus. That's about 20%. So I farm pumpkin, corn, blues and medium, and ore growth, so like all of them. And here I add like more corn. Whoa, stop. Where's the wheat? Yeah, I'm sorry, I repeat for wheat. You need 55k for the rank 9? What is the next rank?
10.
Yeah, like what it gives after a +1.
Again, the bonus for yield per different plants that you're growing.
See, I have both my ships on the ground, so they're going to be there pretty soon.
But like, let's be honest, you know, I went to the Wildwood, and honestly, I'll probably need your help to complete this expedition.
Oh, seriously?
Yeah. Just damage. I just can't kill them.
Oh, that's happening.
Can you please come?
Yeah, definitely. I come into you right now. I think it should work, well, just fine.
Please come.
Yeah, I'm coming. Is it teleport there?
Yes. Be careful though. But I think you'll be fine.
Is it that bad? Wow. Instant freezing?
Yeah, I took freeze for them because I'm immune to freeze.
Well, I'm not immune to freeze.
Oh.
Yeah, just go back.
Yeah, we'll not be completing the map probably.
Wow. I think you overbuffed those too heavily.
Just because there was harvest. In the Wildwood there was harvest. So
One of them is Solitaire, and
okay, then just
there is no point, to be honest.
okay, fine.
Only two of them left, and one of them is Solitaire. I can kill him, but it will take, I don't know, like 5 minutes. It's just not worth to spend 5 minutes for. Yeah, I exited.
Okay, sure.
We also have doubled HP for both paths, and he has a crazy amount of ward because of that. So yeah, I'm at 0 gold right now. Let's see how fast I will be able to farm like 10k gold, alright? That's an interesting test, guys. Let's see how fast I'm farming gold. So it's like 12 and 50 minutes. Oh, I will be also able to give a wildwood here. No, wildwood is nice, but it's not really providing a lot of bonuses right now. Especially to expedition. I would probably first do expedition and harvest and go up to wildwood only after. You also can stack enough wildwood bonuses.
What do you mean?
Like you can stack 5 or 6k anymore.
I think you could in theory. Why?
They just lowered the amount. It's pretty much the same what happened with Sentinels.
You know, Sentinels feel good. By good, I mean they drop good.
Well, I mean, yeah, they definitely drop good, but your build looks solid. I'm gonna give it a try. Well, thank you very much. Feel free to check it out, like check the guide, and there's going to be an update tomorrow. Yeah, sometimes they're doing the damage to me. I feel like it's more easier than Karn's Ground Slam. Probably. Like, I'm not sure if I checked Karn's build that league. It's probably solid because Karn is always playing his own belts, so it's probably solid too. I definitely feel like it. I think mine is just like much more detailed in terms of POB and easier to follow. I think I currently have one of the most detailed builds out there. Probably not the most detailed, but one of the most detailed, that's for sure. And yeah, you know, receiving, shield charge, even more movement speed, that's very awesome. I'm pretty much interested how fast I will be able to just farm my gold. I think I will do 10k in like 10 minutes, what do you think?
Maybe even yeah. It depends on how fast you're completing maps, honestly. It's all about the speed.
Well, I mean, gold is always about the speed, that's logical. Oh, I'm going to roll the boss here. So probably even going to use a tincture. Oh, I think that's just fine. I think I just can do more damage to the boss. You know what I really consider very funny?
Mm.
Right now, when you will be able to level up like every little person in your town, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like you will be able to level up everything in the town itself. There's a literally very interesting thing. You will probably lose so much gold per hour, then you will need to farm that gold back for at least half an hour.
Hmm.
Like just mathematically speaking. That's pretty much my idea. I'm not sure if it's going to feel good.
I think if you were going to min-max everything, you're just going to fire guys that you don't need.
I mostly will need a lot of guys, to be honest. So look, let's count who we will need, alright? So first, crew of 2 ships. At least. I'm not going for more than 2 ships, but let's call it 2 ships. Fine?
Mm-hmm.
Then, full people at your garden. They will need to constantly work because they're pretty much bringing you profit. So, just like people itself. Alright, next thingy, just like next thingy by itself, is pretty much your miners. You will need at least 2 miners and at least 2 smelters. Very high level. They will be able to mine and smelt the ore that you're picking.
Yeah, that's true.
Even if you will pick only good ore and bad ore you will just ignore,
Mm-hmm.
you still will need at least 2, right? So 2 types of ore are good. And I'm not sure. Don't you think that's a lot of guys?
Yeah, kind of.
So who could you can even pick? Like disenchanters? No, you will need to keep them. Maybe low levels though. But don't you think we will lose? Oh, we will still need to keep disenchanters to be honest. Maybe low levels, but still keep them. So at least some cases. I'm not sure. So that's a lot of people. At least 3 disenchanters and also map runners. I'm not sure if map runners are going to provide a lot of profit, but pretty much that. You know, the biggest question is map runners even worth it? Because maybe no, at least until you will level up everything, it's definitely no, like 1000% no. But at the moment when you will literally level up every little thing, maybe map guys are going to worth it. So maximizing that could be very interesting. Ooh. You know, sometimes they're doing more damage than I would anticipate. Alright. So yeah, 25 monsters, I'm probably just going out. So even if you will be able to hire like less people, I think it's still going to be very hard. And yeah, I mean, I sold a few of your stuff, or maybe 2 divines
Oh, that's neat.
that you crafted. Some rings for like 30, some boots for like 50, and gloves for 100, stuff like that.
Oh, I'm happy that wasn't completely in vain.
Oh, to be honest, it's never completely in vain, so don't worry about it. Oh, somebody's just buying my short church. You know, I think that selling something for 2 chaoses, pretty much I'm wasting more time on that. Why the fuck he can't sell it? What the fucking, seriously, what a strange guy, like, wrong level. Just lower the level, dude, seriously. Hey GG, is there a way to improve this build AoE in clear? I think the clear is alright. AoE is going to be not good. If you feel like it's an issue, you can pick Thunder but follow the same build. Yeah, there are going to be some tips for min-max, but I don't think a lot of them, mostly what I already changed in my own build and stuff like that. So I will probably showcase what I already did, because it's an update video. The corn enemy?
All the food.
I'm mostly asking corn where, so...
It doesn't matter, everywhere.
So it's always currency.
Surprisingly, yes. Let me open wiki.
I think it's too early to talk about min-maxing. It's too early to talk about min-maxing. Even for me, it's too early to talk about min-maxing. And for most people who's watching me, they have like probably 20 divines at all, and that's pretty much their whole money. So when we are talking about min-maxing, we need to get stuff like that mostly. So, but it will be like very expensive. Yeah, that will be like very expensive. All right. So in 10 minutes, I've been kinda relaxed. I think I did about 6k of gold. It pretty much leads to 40k per hour, maybe a little more. 6 out of them is pretty much are going to be lost on town itself. I think if you will bother a little more and will focus on getting more gold, getting more like better maps and stuff like that, I think it could be more. My biggest issue right now is pretty much it's very hard to farm maps, to be honest. I think I'm going to block all the bad maps enemy and buy multitudes. I don't even care about prices for multitudes. The issue is right now I'm running bad... like I'm running bad maps. And that's very time consuming. Because I'm spending a lot of time instead of fighting, doing retarded stuff like running and searching for stuff. Do we even need those trees to protect them?
What do you mean? We will need them to min-max the town.
Yeah, I had the same idea, but I think I just have enough of them to min-max the town.
That's cool then.
Alright, so what do you think, what maps we should run at the end?
The ones that drop Fortress, we will sell it. The ones that drop... basically, it all comes down to what tier 17 they're dropping. So everything except, as far as I remember, Abomination, because I don't like it. And we don't like Citadel. Sanctuary is okay, and Katarina probably, so Ziggurat is probably fine too.
I'm alright with Ziggurat myself.
I'm not sure. Honestly, if it's not an immortal build, it could be tough.
I just need a little more DMG and I'm like perfectly fine.
Yeah, because I know that you have a history of Katarina after your immortal AFK build. Lastly, however, it's a pretty tough boss unless you one-shot her, or unless you're disabled to AFK.
Oh, you can't one-shot her.
Yeah, I know. You know what I mean.
Yeah, pretty much I know what you mean, but yeah. I just wanted to add that so we will not confuse anybody. So stages are
Yeah, she
given to
has
be...
stages, yep. I can understand why people prefer Fortress just because it's faster, especially if you have 400 damage. So for example, Trappers. Trappers are just melting it instantly.
Well, but the difference in price is so big. I just dislike map itself and Sorceress, to be honest. I can buzzer with Katarina just like a little more. Like me myself. Alright. So yeah, for now, as far as I understand, for you, you will feel better if you will have like more movement, more attack speed,
Just damage.
or just damage.
Just damage is very, very bad. I feel like it requires improvements ASAP.
Yeah, I'm looking for helmet for you already. I'm in the process of...
That's honestly the main reason. The survivability is okay. It's not even reap squishiness. Like, it's actually pretty okay in terms of surviving. Especially with the setup that I have right now. So, like, with the Purity of Fire, with Determination, that's okay. Like, I'm feeling great. If my flask is working, sometimes it doesn't because I'm out of charges. If my flask is there, I feel very, very good. So, yeah, the damage. Because it's like they're overwhelming me because I can kill them fast enough. So we definitely need to improve some damaging items. And probably check if it's possible to maintain mana in a 6-link.
I think your setup for mana right now will be enough.
I want to still maybe save 1 point.
You don't really need to save 1 point, that's not enough. If it's fixing your issues, we're probably going to keep it as it is.
Okay. It also would be nice to fix the intelligence situation because
Yeah, that's annoying, that's for
that's
sure.
pretty annoying.
Yeah,
Weird.
enemy characters, everybody is just so fucking stupid, you can't even imagine.
Yeah, he literally needs to take the 30 intelligence node in the tree. Just because he's silly. And it's not like I'm lacking a little intelligence. It's like I'm lacking 22. So, yep. My character is quite silly.
Oh, you know, I think it's cool that I can pretty much survive from there. But you know, farming south is just like absolutely insane.
Me slam, exactly. That's what my character is thinking. You know, he's not that silly because he's checking.
He has an amulet that gives him some intelligence, but if he will drop that amulet or kind of just take it off, he will start barking instead of talking.
Slamming, just boom, boom, boom.
It's just like playing Fallout with a very stupid character. I think it's very funny.
Oh, I don't think you can do that.
I only need to figure out how to craft the 1x for the build, because to keep farming for Slaughter for 10 divines, well, yeah, but to be honest, crafting the axe will be very expensive. You need a pretty detailed rule and a pretty cool base, so it will probably take a lot of currency. Don't expect the craft to be easy. Alright. Yeah, I'm just dropping all possible. Five curses. So yeah, I will probably do a separate video about crafting at some point, but don't expect it to be easy or cheap. Craft is going to be pretty hard. So it's definitely possible to craft it, and the result is going to be very good, but well. Hmm. Yeah, it's going pretty fine. I also think the whole price of harvest is pretty much stabilizing right now too. Alright, so let's check what we have in terms of maps, alright? So that's Mesa, it drops Fortress. I think the Mesa is very good. It drops Fortress,
drops
it's so
Fortress.
easy to
So
get.
it's still good for the build though, because
Default Cathedral is like very good.
what does it drop?
It drops Sanctuary, but to be honest, you know.
Yeah, Sanctuary is okay. You know, it's interesting. Actually, the lady, the boss in Sanctuary is dealing damage over time. Lucia, that girl.
Yeah, a little. So what else can we run? What else can we run? We will need to check what kind of maps we can run and what can we have in mind. I need a very similar and very simple map. And give me a second, guys, I will come back. No, if I like the massa, everybody, I had idea in mind. Uh, so what we have. Oh, we can't just see what maps are dropping for trials, but
Oh, you can't?
you can't.
Ouch. Probably wiki.
Mm-hmm. Do I have massa? No. I don't have a single massa, guys. So right now, like Colonnade, Fields. I would probably have Fields. Here's my only Fields map. I would say it's alright. It's not good, it's just fine. Yeah, I'm blocking everything with singular focus. I'm just opening fields and mesa. So let's just force multitude in there. We'll just force multitude. It says that we can have 2 expeditions or 2 harvests.
I'm gonna go make food.
Yeah, that would be very good. Alright, let's see, guys. I want to drop some mesas right now. I blocked everything, I prepared my setup for... Yeah, just receiving what I currently need, and we will be able to see how well it's going to go. Oh, not... So Delirium bar, some shit is complete. I'm not sure what shit is that. You know, that's funny, but probably ore encounters are dropping the most amount of gold. Because ore itself is just like providing a pretty decent numbers. Maybe not that much, but it's very quick. Fields are definitely feeling, I would call it strange, to be honest. So just fields by itself. The map is kinda too open for my taste at that point, but I'm not sure what kind of cost. By the way, for Lacerate build, Jack Zax will carry me till level 90 till I find a good X. Yeah. You can use Jack for a very long time, and it's going to carry you through all the watchstones and stuff like that. If you will be able to buy Jack, obviously, because Jack is kinda expensive at that current moment. So it's all about that stuff being less expensive, more expensive. That's a lot of stuff. That's a lot of stuff. And that's absolutely funny, but I dropped 0 maps so far. Like, I'm not kidding, literally 0. I'm dropping a lot of 1 for all, and that's pretty much it. Not a single map, only divination cards. Oh, have a good night. Yes, thank you very much for joining us today. And feel free to join us tomorrow. We also will have an update video and stuff like that. Probably going to discuss it. It's kind of late at your place. Where are you from? Because that's night in Europe. I can perfectly understand people just like going to sleep. Oh, that shit is insanely bad. I can't lose that. Oh, Poland! You're like pretty close to us. Yeah, never been there, but it's probably like a very cool place. Yeah, probably an hour difference or something. Pretty close. My time is here. You can see it to the left. Alright. So 1 hour, that's not all. Thank you very much for watching our stuff, man. And feel free to join us tomorrow. We are definitely going to be there as usual. Alright. Oh, no difference like at all? That's night at your place already. That's a very, like, deep night. Have an amazing night, man. Thank you for watching us. Thank you all, guys, for keeping us company on the journey. Oh, that map been absolutely bonkersly bad in terms of dropping stuff. It's like historically dropped literally nothing. So that shit is insane. Would definitely prefer at least a little more. Alright. Whoa. And we on the other hand are going to play for some time. As far as I understand, in States it's not really an evening. Oh, not an evening? That's cool. At least you don't have a night when we are streaming. Yeah, I will probably go out for a second there. So, to be honest, that plan completely failed. Not a single map. Not a single map, and I'm not kidding. Like, what are even the chances for it? So I have all like Mesa favored, so it should drop just fine. It's so hard for me to say why it's not dropping. So where's my stuff? That's just like my main question. Where's my stuff? I expected to drop like literally right now, but instead we receive literally nothing. Not a single map, I'm not kidding. That's just like absolutely sad at that point. Because to be honest, I wanted to test Mesa, but compared to what I can see in the fields, I don't really think Mesa is going to be good. Oh, what do you think?
Yeah, Mesa is not good for a mill build.
Hey James GGG, thank you very much for following. Feel free to check out the build videos. There are also going to be a build update on YouTube tomorrow. Finally, one Mesa. That shit is definitely insane. And yeah, I hope my build video will be detailed enough so you can pretty much check it out. and it will answer most of your questions. Alright. So yeah, guys, I think in terms of maps, it's been completely cursed. I don't know how even, but like completely cursed. Hmm. Yeah, that's working. But unfortunately, like one mesa. If I can use two scarabs at that map, just to get one fucking mesa. That shit is insane. Well, it could feel a little surprising, but the map kinda ended. Yeah, that shit historically sucks. So yeah, I think something like that would be much better. Now let's use multiple multitudes. And I'm not sure about random modifiers. Alright. Yeah, still keeping the rings. That's just like very fast. Alright, so we have two more places for scarabs. Hmm. Yeah, I've been thinking about using additional one for expedition. And pretty much just run a rune feeding. But I think it's going to be for a different map. And that one I just will try to focus on getting maps, to be honest. Like, so let's add stone boxes. Let's add stone boxes. Alright. It should be a pretty easy run right now. So let's see how fast Mesa is. 28 minutes. So let's just check the timer. Unfortunately, basic Scara, like basic storm boxes, I think they will not provide a lot of monsters. It's still nice, but not too nice. I wouldn't count on that. The only thing that I really expect to get from those storm boxes is pretty much that we can try to get some maps from it. I'm not even going to try and buff them, so not bothering even with Arcanist and stuff like that. Alright. So yeah, I also don't feel like using chisels right now is warranted in any form. I think I'll probably start using them because I have so many chaoses anyway. But yeah, I can perfectly understand why it's less popular. With such amount of drop, chisels are going to be completely flabbergasted, and it will be so hard to even find them. Oh, General's Omen, I'm not sure. Well, that guy just takes time, because they're always spamming additional monsters and stuff like that. And that's definitely not the best approach. At least he dropped Baron. I think it's funny that out of all items, he decided to drop Baron. Alright. And I would say, Mess itself, since you can still clear it and there's just like less space, I think it's not that bad, to be honest. It's not that bad. I honestly expected that it's going to be worse. But not a lot of space for sure. Absolutely not a lot of space. Alright. Yeah, that's Rogue. Well, that's funny, but Rogue is not even promising logbooks at that moment. He just goes like, fuck you, seriously. Oh, here are logbooks. Fine. And here we are going to add much more. Warframe song, yeah. I have a few Warframe songs in the playlist. Like, I really like Warframe, to be honest. I'm not playing it that often, but I really like the storyline. I really like the approach to stuff. I think it's been an amazing game and a very cool story. I really want them to finish it, and when they're going to, I'm definitely going to go and play it. Yeah, maybe I will even play it on stream. I honestly would be happy to. So yeah, I definitely like their songs too. They had a few interesting ones. Have your working day finished, Majin Nekamata? So can you go and blast some PoE now? Alright. And I think I did most of the stuff on that map. Like 99% of the stuff. I just need to finish the map itself. But amount of maps that I'm dropping is so low, I don't even want to comment on that. That's just like insanely bad. I'm not dropping any maps, to be honest. That's insanely bad. It's not dropping anything in that regard. Oh, I just asked, have your working day finished? So now you can go and blast some PoE? Alright. Oh, seriously? So how's it going? Yeah, I just don't know at what moment you stop working. Because, you know, I think some Americans are still working, probably, just like the middle of the day. So it heavily depends on the country. Oh, you know, just a lot of people are watching us on the work, like while they're working. So I thought maybe you're doing the same. But yes, that's been a long of time. Oh, you're in Portugal? Seriously? You know, we never visited Portugal as well. But wanted for some time. Is it cool there? So yeah, I would say I dropped some maps. Let's call it some maps. Oh, seriously, just imagine we're in Paris. Could you scare me with so much tourism? We're in Paris right now. I'm not sure, is there like a place in the world where they have more tourism than in Paris? Yeah, I'm not sure. Especially about that. Oh, you're going to deal with it. Alright. I think that one is very good. Hmm. Yeah, that's interesting. That's definitely interesting. I'm sure we will have some unusual approach with that one. Alright. Oh, hey Julian, we're from Paris, France. So yeah, we have a lot of tourism there ourselves. It's hard to pretty much scare us with that. We also have Olympics and a crazy mayor. So we're probably a very fun place. Like out of many. What about you? Where are you from, Julian? That's just like a very unusual name if it's your name and not just like a nickname. It sounds like a talent to me. But that's what I think. And hey, X Master of Bex, thank you very much for following, dude. That's appreciated. Oh, friends too, that's cool. What city? He dropped some mesa. Let's kinda pretend that it's alright and one map per... Yeah, per run, that's pretty much what I try to push in there. Alright. Oh yeah, it should be pretty near. It should be pretty near. Are you working in Paris or just like in your own city? Alright. And yeah, welcome back, Nemi. We're discussing stuff in Paris here. Julian from France too.
Oh, this is so.
But from like smaller town, but close to us.
That's cool. We will probably move to a smaller town at some
No,
point.
we're not moving anyway, guys. We're not moving anywhere. I will live in Paris even if I will die in Paris. Well, have you just like liked it? I will live in Paris even if I will die in Paris.
I don't know what you tried to say, but
That's just been a beautiful metaphor, so... Oh, you're studying in there. What are you studying?
oh, that's probably too hot.
What?
That's probably too hot.
Oh, I'm not eating it. So don't worry, I'm just like perfectly fine. But thank you for working on it. I have a set of very bad news.
Hmm.
I tried to block everything and just farm Mesa, and it's not dropping Mesa even with Scarabs.
Oh, terrible.
So that shit is like very bad.
Have you been in the fields?
Yeah, I did
Ooh.
like 2 or 3 fields with Scarabs.
Even like that?
Yeah. It dropped me about 2 or 3 Mesas too, so, but it's barely 1 per 1. So I think the situations with maps is bad enough for me to pretty much go and buy maps and fields. Maybe farm tier 17 because 17 can help with maps. Oh, computer science, that's awesome. That's awesome. And yeah, you know guys, I coded a little, but not on professional level, and I never been hired. So I just did it for fun. It's very enjoyable thing, at least for me. I really like machine stuff. That's pretty much why I like builds too.
Have a good night, Majid.
And Imagine, have an amazing night, man. Feel free to join us tomorrow for the update and other changes too. Have you killed the boss? Like, what about your ZDPS situation? Have you killed it? And yeah, I'm going to have insane fusion in there.
If you kill the boss, it means that you're not the DPS.
Oh, you have some DPS.
You are Z plus DPS.
He's no longer gonna steal your ships. Well...
Oh, you too. Have a good night, Julian.
And have an amazing night, Julian, as well. Feel free to check out video tomorrow and feel free to join us on stream as well. So I would say messes are dropping, but just like very, very bad fashion.
You blocked everything?
Except, yes.
Except messes?
Messes, fields, and toxic sewers are open.
Hmm. Oh, my dudes probably arrived. Oh, no. No.
Seriously?
Oh, pirates have commandeered the ship.
Oh, don't you think it's just perfect for you?
It's gonna take a lot of time.
Alright, I paid a lot for that expedition. I really hope right now that it's going to pay me back.
What do you mean you paid a lot?
I have like 3 scarabs right here, like expedition related. Expedition itself will need to give me my stuff back. Yeah, so whoa. Wow. Just freeze.
Oh. You know, maybe you should still do ranking at least until you get a better source of prism.
Considering I'm doing expedition, I've been thinking that maybe yes. So it's just like happening every time. They're just consistently freezing me, and that's pretty much it. And yeah, I exited to character selection, everybody. I'm probably going to repick for ranking. That felt like shit, everybody. Yeah, I don't need to deal at least with that guy. His soul charger. That's pretty much it. I will be honest, guys, that's very disappointing.
Oh, it didn't drop anything?
Oh, it dropped me 6 coinages, so about 20 chaoses, I would say.
Oh. Yeah, indeed, that's pretty sad.
So I obviously made all my money back.
Oh, we're using scarabs?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Hey, Miss Waggy, hey, how should I get more Fizz max hit on this lake without Fizz taking us? You can use determination, you can still have Fizz taking us, so on helmets, for example, physical damage from hits taken as fire. And you can pretty much just block all the physical hits, it's not a big issue. To be honest, the biggest issue is pretty much damage over time. So you can also take physical as chaos, there's just like an option for that. It could be interesting too.
But you should have good chaos, obviously.
So there are still damage like options like that. So yeah, I mean, definitely set Pepe. No maps, no drops. Yeah, I dropped like single mesa,
Can imagine.
but one mesa.
Yeah, that's hilariously low.
It will be absolutely not enough.
At this point, it's not sad Pepper, it's like suicidal Pepper. One massa per scarab, that's crazy. Especially considering that you're going to the adjacent map and it should work.
Yeah. I'm currently just trying to get enough gold as well for my stuff. And you know what? I also tested Mesa itself, and I think it's alright. I spent about 7 minutes in the map.
With the expedition.
And Harvest.
Mm-hmm.
So I would say we can aim to get something closer to 10 maps per hour. It's not too fast, but that's alright. Especially considering I have set up for expedition and for harvest, so at the same time. If not for it, I would probably be able to just finish it much faster. Alright. And 30%. Yeah, I've been also looking for cluster jewel for myself.
And
No answers for now. But I think it could be a very interesting option, especially at higher levels.
yeah, but if there are no faster jewels like you need.
Yeah, I would say that's working. I will probably ask you to check something.
Mm-hmm.
Could you check Expedition Scarab that pretty much provides you with more unique markers?
With what? Could you repeat that?
Oh, more unique markers.
Oh, runic. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just more markers overall. So I wanted to get some of those, but I'm interested what will be the prices. And yeah, you need to trade them through, yeah, through that.
Four chaoses.
Per one.
Yeah.
How many you can buy for 4 chaoses?
Not a lot, I don't think a lot of them will respond. Not a single bulk. Like, I can see bulk, okay, for 12 or 48. Yeah, it's exactly like 1 to 4, so that's 12.
For 48.
12 or 48.
Do you have enough chaoses to buy from him?
No, I don't.
Oh, I can pretty much provide you with that. So.
I honestly don't think he will respond, but let me try.
Yeah, feel free to try.
And he's not responding. Expected.
You know, for such bulk, considering the prices, I would kinda discuss if it's worth it or not.
Someone who is trying to sell it 2 for 8. But I don't have chaoses at all.
Oh, you don't even have 8, so I don't need to drop it,
Yeah,
right?
I don't
You're
have...
on the party, right?
Yeah, I am.
With him.
Yeah. But you just need to drop it to the guild and it'll be fine.
Alright. Yeah, here it is.
Thanks. Oh, which one of you?
Alright. No monsters dropping over free red. I think that's an awesome thingy.
Okay, I dropped you 2 to the guild.
2.
Well, yes.
And you paid about 8 chaoses per them, right?
Exactly 8.
Well, yeah, I think that process will be very
Well,
bad.
you know, there's some for 3, but honestly, I don't believe they're going to sell. I'll try still, but like there are like 4 or 5 people, and yeah, I was buying scarabs before. I know how it goes.
Oh, I would say it's not really gold anymore.
It doesn't go anywhere. Absolutely not. People are just not interested in selling things. But it's funny that there is market, but market.
What's happening on the market with those scarabs?
I wish I knew, but let me check. Wait, currency exchange. I want. Scarabs. And. Harvest expedition.
How much?
I don't know. Let me find it. It's a huge list. A rune finding, right? Oh, not a single one. No one is selling.
Well, that's kind of funny, to be honest, guys. That's definitely a trading PoE experience.
1 to 8.
8.
And 1 to 20. That's insane. That's like literally crazy.
So I think the market will not be really that
Yeah,
popular.
market is absolutely useless for scarabs. People are just not using that.
To be honest, it's hard to say what for market is not useless.
True.
I'm not touching market like at all. I think we all kind of overestimated. Oh,
How good it's gonna be. Yep.
yeah, how good it's going to be. And hey, Langier, thank you very much for following. That's a really unexpected moment. Yeah, I died. To be honest, Is that just like my second death in 24 hours, and that's because of the burning ground?
Yeah, I can imagine.
Also, the fuck burning ground. My bad for even picking it. So map sustain is horrible.
Yeah, or any sustain is horrible. I'm not really going up in terms of maps. I drop a lot of shit tier maps. This is so sad.
Yeah, that's insanely sad.
Honestly, it feels very strange. I'm not entirely sure what they did with everything, but it feels so sad.
You know, it feels like raining Marvin could be a decent option.
Why? I kind of like the red dude, personally. But yeah, because you're running different maps anyway, who cares? And Maven is guaranteed drops. So, like, and she can also drop some awakened gems. Who knows, maybe. So I would say, yeah, maybe Maven, running Maven is a good idea. But she is making the bosses kind of tougher because she's mostly healing them like crazy. But all in all, yes, maybe.
Like, let me get Captain Tenure light food.
Who needs all my corn, guys?
Oh, that's Coral Ruins. I only have tier 10 of Coral Ruins. Yeah, that's just like a very embarrassing situation. I'm not sure that I even need to run Harvest in such a low tier. And yeah, I'm trying to get... Oh, what's up with the sound? What? I'm just like absolutely fuck over yourself. Alright. So yeah, clear tier 10.
What do you mean?
I need to get antifreeze.
This, yeah. Yeah, anti-freeze, and you could also, if you have, I mean, I would appreciate, do you have, give me a second. The map is called, I know the name of the boss, Glaze.
Oh, like for anti-shell?
Yeah, anti-chill.
Yeah, do you need it?
Yeah, I would appreciate that. I'm kind of slowish, so when it chills me, it's getting just completely horrible. Let me check. Effect of chill. Chill reduces, yeah, capture glaze, not graze. Glaze. Glaze is beach. If you have beaches, haha, then yeah, it would be cool. As far as I remember, beach is also a pretty decent map.
Yeah.
What is it dropping? It's tier 16, by the way. It's very high. Oh, it's all tier 16 for you. Let me check real quick what it drops. It drops Abomination.
Not good.
Yeah.
Not selling, volleyball, can't do anything with it.
Yeah, I remember Kata was the best. If nothing has changed, Kata is probably still the best.
Alright.
You know, sometimes it's so easy to forget that Katarina used to be an actual NPC that was helping you out.
Well, I'm mostly bothered with what are we going to do with map sustain?
Well, I mean, you can bother after thinking about that. Yeah, it's really hard to sustain the maps that you want to sustain. I mean, I'm dropping 16s, you're probably dropping even more 16s than I.
Yeah, I'm dropping the right amount of 16s, but not
they're
enough.
garbage. Yeah, I understand. Like, they're bad. Maybe it would be best to just pivot towards the
I've
underground.
been thinking about maybe running back bad ones.
Maybe underground river. Just on cooldown. Just use horizons to get underground river. And maybe pit.
Oh, can we even get on the ground river with horizons?
Give me a second.
I don't think it's 16.
Probably not.
I think original 16 is just like very bad and you're going to receive a shitty set.
Okay, let's see. Terrace is let me take out the stones. Terrace is 15. Lighthouse trash. Sepulchre, I don't remember. Aloe of 15. Crystal ore complete trash. An orchard, yes, okay.
So yeah, I think clicking is not an option.
Absolutely.
Because you are going to receive what from clicking?
I don't know what's happened in Sepulchre.
It's a shitty maze.
Okay. So we have shitty maze, lighthouse. No, lighthouse for archers probably is not that bad. Crystal ore is terrible.
What drops? Like, what drops?
Ziggurat.
Shitty, but not too shitty.
Or Ziggurat is Kata, I mean.
Yeah, I think it's, but it could be better. To be honest, right now, for sources, just for selling them, is the best deal.
Yeah, that's true. The problem is not a lot of stuff is dropping. So Academy is dropping Fortress. Horrible. Lighthouse. None of the tier 16, like natural ones, is dropping Fortress. How did that happen? And Underground River drops Citadel, so it's no. Does it spring? Let me check Fortress. Port is terrible. Self-events. Haunted Mansion.
You know, that's funny, but Expedition drops good even in lower tiers.
Oh, really? That's so nice.
So, like in tier 10, I received 6 burial medallions.
Whoa.
And it's not even finished, so maybe I'll receive even more. I doubt. Alright.
I know there are not a lot of runic monsters. I stopped noticing that. Considering you need to really care about what you're picking so that there will be more runic monsters. Holy shit, there are just not a lot of them. And that's what you need that thing for.
Yeah. I would say that part is definitely questionable.
You know, I honestly hate Word.
I'm also dropping you... You want a Divine Vessel too, right?
Yeah, it would be nice. I think I had one somewhere, but I think
I dropped it.
I Thank you very much. Yeah. If you have beach, it would be great if you could drop it for me.
Oh, it failed in terms of corruption.
What did you try to corrupt?
Oh, random rings that I got, like endurance church ring.
Ah, I see.
Oh, you wanted beach, right?
Yep, and you probably wanted beach as well.
I'm not sure that I have it.
Okay.
I don't have it.
Okay, don't worry.
No, that's kind of surprising.
I favorited it. Maybe it will drop at some point. I'll keep one for you and for myself. Because honestly, I don't think that my build is able to drop ranking. I'm not sure about yours. Mine probably can't. I also put my neversink to strict before we get to our custom filters. I know that I'm not seeing some transmutations and other minor stuff like that. So yep. But I think it's high time we did that because honestly transmutation is arriving on ships.
Let me just... I will try to run Defiant Cathedral now, and we'll check the timer.
Be careful, the boss there is dealing physical overtime.
Seriously?
Yeah, that's the Path of Cathedral. If you're not one-shotting the dude, it's actually pretty annoying. And don't run Maven there. You're going to hate every minute of it. When she's going to be in the invitation. When you're in the endgame, you don't really care that much, but up until that point, it can be quite annoying.
Well, I don't have portal on this, so I honestly care. So I don't have defensive techniques like that.
Oh, defensive technique. Exactly. You paid for those teleports. It's time to use them all. It's funny that current GGG are shifting towards one teleport bosses. So for example, in the Settlers expansion, we have a lot of bosses, but all of them are one teleport.
I think they're kinda easy not to get.
Right. Yeah, that's true. But that's why they're easy, don't you think? I think if they would balance around one teleport, even the Ubers would be easier.
You know, I wouldn't be happy if they would balance around one teleport. I really like the system of teleports on PoE. At least 2 teleports is pretty much what you should have. Because I think it's a very great idea that you can redo the thrice. So if you will make one little stupid mistake, it's not fucking up everything. I really like the whole idea of teleports.
Yeah, I think it's very unusual because there's still a limit. So if you really can do that, you can't really sit there through the night and just suffer through it. But you know, honestly, it could be even interesting because sooner or later you're just going to learn all the mechanics.
Well, that's pretty much exactly how you're doing it in Dark Souls, for example, Elden Ring.
Yeah, because there's only one attempt. You know, it's funny. I think it's going to be completely different in PoE 2. But it's strange. For example, they said, like, when you're in a party and you're completing the campaign, if you're dying, the boss is regenerating a certain percent of health, right? But
Yeah.
even if you're both dying, it resets or it regenerates. As far as I remember,
I think it regenerates, but not resets completely, so it will be a combination of the current mechanic and what we had before, so...
possibly. That's interesting.
That's definitely interesting. I honestly want them to keep the idea that you can die during the encounter and still lose a lot, but not everything. And I definitely don't want them to shift into the situation when they could just like re-enter bosses 1000 times. I think that's a shitty game design, and I'm sure that we don't really need it.
Oh, you know, honestly, I don't think What do you mean 1,000 times? Like without losing progress? Or just retrying? Because that's literally what Elden Ring does. And this
Yeah,
is...
no, retrying is alright. I mean, without losing anything.
Oh,
So
yeah.
if you're not losing
That's
progress
garbage.
or
No one is doing that, though. No one is doing that. Even Diablo is not doing that. In Diablo, it's like one teleport, one try. You can fail. It's just easier to balance. I mean, it's the same in Lost Epoch, for example. So if you die, you die, and you just need to retry. So you failed. It can be a bit harsh, but it's quite expected. I'm actually surprised that PoE has teleport system. Probably it's because it... I don't know. I don't remember anything like that in Diablo 4 or Diablo 2.
oh, it's been so long, but no, Diablo never had anything like that.
They just never had teleports. They never had map devices. PoE pretty much outgrew that and evolved into this. So I would say they came up with the idea that
I think that's
can
an
still
awesome
try.
idea, don't you think?
Yeah, that's because there's still a limit. That's still a limit, but it really feels like GGG are not really fans of that at this point. At least...
Oh, that's sad. I'm a fan of that.
Yeah, that's very interesting. We don't know. Honestly, they have shown some PoE 2 stuff, but they have never shown anything endgame related. So only acts, and honestly, maybe the acts will be the best story on the planet, but it doesn't really matter because you're not going to play acts. You're going to play maps, and they're going to be maps. At least that's what they were telling like a couple of years ago. I don't know, maybe the direction changed, but I don't
really think so.
I don't see a point to ditch maps. It's such a cool system and such a cool idea, so ditching that would be a complete mistake. I don't think they're going to do that. Also, I really love how maps, story-wise, actually make sense, unlike what we have in Diablo 4, for example. There are nightmare dungeons, you're kind of completing them for some reason. You're fighting bosses for some reason, who the fuck knows why. And also there are like 5 bosses that you're fighting in total.
I would say it's strange for me that they never properly reused stuff.
Yeah, like they could keep the same... I don't know what used to be in Diablo 3, I never played that much. But as far as I understand, there was some story and it was kind of explained. It's like, it feels very half-assed.
Oh, we don't even have default beta right now in the player, so... But you already hitting
Oh,
it.
you know, it's really strange. Honestly, it just feels strange. They're really proud of how good their art direction is. I mean, honestly, art direction-wise, they're really good. Like, very good art direction. We will see in PoE 2, maybe it will be better.
No, I'm not sure it will be better.
I don't know. From
it
what
probably
I've
will be
seen,
on par, but I'm
maybe
not
it
sure.
will be on par. Everything I have seen in PoE 2, like the autumn location that they showed maybe half a year ago, on one of the presentations, that was amazing. That was so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So we will just need to see. But so far, from the existing games in the RPG genre, their art direction is the best. Like, absolute goat. So when they were announcing this whole Spiritborn thing, they were just yapping for an hour about how cool their art direction is, like how they came up with stuff, and you know, the visuals. They were pretty much bombarding you with information how good their visual branch is. And I mean, they're good, but like, why would you talk about that? I mean, we're here for the game, not for the art, but they're pretty proud of it, right? And they're really proud of the lore and other stuff like that. So something not really game related, right? And it feels really strange that they never worked on the backstory to the game mechanic that you are supposed to engage with non-stop. It's just strange. It's like no one actually anticipated to add a game mechanic there. And they're like, oh, right, yeah, we need something for people to run. So our main competitor has maps. We can have maps, right? So like Nightmare Dungeons, yeah, we had something
Oh, you
like
know,
that.
I think you're wrong because they had a similar technique back before on D3,
Yeah,
before PoE
exactly,
even
but
released.
wasn't there any proper background to that? As far as I remember the whole background of the character was so different from everything else. You were like choosing one or something like that. I don't remember. There was some fancy name attached to that. I have no idea.
So yeah, mostly.
So yeah, maybe there was some background. I just don't know. If there have never been any background to Nightmare Dungeons, wow, that's terrible. Especially in modern times, I can understand how there could be something like that not present in
Like in
Diablo
Diablo
2.
2.
Because, well, I mean, dudes were just creating the genre. They had stuff to do, and it was a very solid game, especially for its time. So I'm not bashing Diablo 2 developers. They did an amazing job. Their expansions have been good, and yeah, the whole game scene has been so different back
Can
then.
you kill tier 9 pillars of Aron for me?
Oh, you really want me to suffer, right?
Oh, I can jump.
Oh, all right.
And I don't want to change my whole build, like to change a skill
Okay, you know that's hilarious.
and butter with it, so I could jump. And yeah, I put one to the guild. Feel free to go there at any moment.
Yeah, I finished my map, so I'm coming and I'm taking that rune piece of a map.
Yeah, take it. I'm sure it's going to work.
No, it's absolutely going to work. I can jump.
Well, yeah. So go carry me. Also 2k left. That's funny. Yeah, I'm visiting King's Marsh right now.
Oh, so you just took your time to pretty much visit the best place in the game. Is it worth anything? Because I don't know, for some reason it highlighted like it does, but I'm not sure it's correct.
Oh, corrupted. It's like 2k autos. If it will corrupt good, it could cost.
No. No, it will not. Do you fancy an additional white socket?
Oh,
Can I offer you something extravagant?
yeah, I think we
Same
just need.
boots, but with a white socket. And it only has 2 sockets. So you'll need to change the number of sockets and recolor them anyways.
Oh, so you're kind of preparing me for it already.
Yeah, I'm explaining how deep of a hole is. It is. Okay, Pillars of a Rune, tier 9. Let's go. Yeah, there's gonna be this jumpy angel boss. I'm gonna jump after that boss. You know, with Leap Slam, Pillars of a Rune feels so good. Because usually I'm just playing something, some spellcaster, and not an attack character, and not a melee character, that's for sure. And it's so annoying in here. But
So the last part, per adjusted plot being farmed, how it works. Just like huge bonus, so I
Yeah.
just need currency, it seems.
Yeah, so basically 10% per each different adjacent.
And hey, Irakli, I'm not sure how to read that part. Let me. Oh, alright. You don't like the skill. Well, that heavily depends on the weapon and on your setup. So if your setup is just like good and you have a very good weapon crew, I think it's a pretty strong approach. And hey, Bruveren, feel free to check out the YouTube video, and if you have questions, feel free to hit me. And commenting of that, I wanted to say the defense itself is just like excellent, but bleeding damage, Irakli, I think, like bleeding damage, you will need time. Tell me if I'm reading your nickname incorrectly. I'm not 1000% sure about that.
Yeah,
So,
okay, enter.
oh, for fucking sake, I just started my own map. Alright, so I wanted to say that, you know, bleeding could be stacked in terms of damage. You just need more time to get better items, to get more stats, and to pretty much improve all of that part. Finish him off.
Yeah, I need to.
Oh yeah, I think it's just like a Rockley, something like that. Yeah, I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. Like, I think it's in Russian, and my Russian kind of sucks.
Okay, done.
Yeah, thank you very much, Nemi. So, don't be sorry for your English. Don't be sorry. I think your English is just like pretty nice. It's working. It's working. It's definitely understandable. I can understand you. You can understand me. So it's just like a perfect moment. You know, I speak like 4 languages, and I think I can perfectly understand. So it could be a little harder. So I wanted to say that we can stack damage. We can stack damage. It's definitely possible, but to stack damage, we will need much more investment. However, just imagine if build that has so good survivability, such amazing defenses, if it's going to get damage even with investments. Just imagine how good it will be. Just imagine how good it will be. So I think the whole potential is just like very, very high. And it will be pretty easy to get it. I think I misclicked it somewhere, but oh no, it's just like I never finished. I have even more logbooks. So first, let's start with the first logbook to the left, and then logbook to the top, and then to the right. After that, pretty much here. Then here. Alright, that one is like the last one. So I think the damage itself could be. I don't know where this build may farm. I'm farming in tier 16s, mostly farming expedition, as you can see. And I can farm literally everything. I farm tier 17. So I farm tier 17 too, and it's pretty easy. The boss takes maybe, I don't know, a few minutes, like a minute probably, just because of the damage situation. But that's pretty much it. Oh, it feels like I took not leech. Because that would be the only explanation about where the fuck is the damage. I just can't hit them. And if I can't hit them, that's pretty much an issue. But if you're surviving, you can farm literally everything I think, just because that's much easier for you. Even if it will take a little longer time. But I'm sure that, look, I'm sure that buffing damage to Uber levels, like Uber bosses levels, is possible. It will just require a little more time. I'm probably going to do a proper in-game update closer to like the weekend, probably on Sunday. Yeah, so I've been thinking about it. Have you noticed that sometimes the game doesn't seem to register hits on monster with a skill? It's happening because you're staying too close to them. Like, when you're staying too close, it's not properly hitting. So, it's an annoying mistake, but I think it could be dodged, to be honest. So, you can just counter it, I think. I dropped nothing from that expedition. Like, not a little single thing, that's crazy. I need an unlucky Pepper to just jump around my stream at the moment when it fucking happens. So yeah, sometimes it's not really registering, but let's be honest, Rockley, I think just the game is very old, and it's happening from time to time with different skills as well. For example, if you played like, what is the name of arc, but it's a pipe, maybe?
Oh.
Like Crackling Lens.
Crackling Lens. It's a new skill, actually. Well, kind of new.
Oh, that's absolutely matter of distance. Absolutely matter of distance. So I'm sure about it. I'm sure about it. If the enemy is too close, like too close by itself, it can lead to such bad situations. I don't feel like I can't leech. Oh, monsters cannot be leeched from. That's why my damage sucks are so bad. I can't leech mana.
Yeah, why did you go there? You shouldn't.
Oh well. And I did it already. Where I'm from? We're from France, Paris. We have an Olympics right now and fucking outages of power.
Yeah,
Which is bad.
that's not the best time to be in France.
Yeah, what about you? Yeah, you know, France is just like completely flabbergasted right now.
Not just in France, like in Paris. I think the rest of France is.
Well, the rest of France is just like,
They're
I wouldn't
probably-
call it fine. I wouldn't call
They're
it fine.
probably laughing at us.
Oh, you know, we had like Julian today, and we needed to ask Julian,
Are they laughing at us?
are they laughing at us like for real?
Sure.
Do the things they are kind of stupid? Or what? Just how it feels.
Not us, the mayor. Please blame the mayor or whatever.
Well, yeah, can we blame the mayor? Can we blame I think we can.
She swam in CS, and so I don't know.
You know,
I think she
for a
has...
second I thought, how the fuck you're going to bring that story to the whole question,
You know,
but yeah,
I'll
you
never
did.
forget that shit. Who does that? Gosh.
So yeah, what about you, man? What
weird,
about you?
Weird flags. Weird as hell.
And yes, that's why I can't regenerate my health properly too, because I just don't have, well, mana. And the regeneration and leech.
Yeah,
literally properly
you know,
anything. Yeah, no mana feels like shit, everybody. Oh, I'm using Eviscerate enough, instead, so just like Eviscerate. I'm not sure about Crush and Feast. I tested it a little, and I'm not sure if I'm happy with the skill. I like Eviscerate more because of the AoE, and I can literally hit a big AoE with it. It just like feels better. Oh, that shit is insane. Oh, let me just overload that. Let me just overload that. Alright. So I click in the... Well, yeah, a pretty big percentage. A pretty big percentage. I think all retaliation skills could be pretty nice in some capacity. Oh, it's Eviscerate. That's just like retaliation. So Eviscerate, retaliate against a blocked hit, and stuff like that. It's dealing a pretty decent physical damage, so... it's a pretty nice one. And yeah, let me just continue.
As far as I remember, Cross and Piss has very strange requirements to be used.
Oh, it's the same requirement set, so you just block and pretty much hit after it.
Oh, okay.
I don't have mana, seriously.
Oh, because you cannot leech from monsters in here. How did that even happen? Oh,
Better than Blade Storm, yes. Absolutely yes. Absolutely better than Blade Storm, 99% out of the cases. I honestly don't even like Blade Storm. I would go for Crush and Feast or for Eviscerate. So only one of them. That's pretty much the point. And yeah, I fucked up my mana heavily in that map. And yeah, you know what else is funny to me? I wanted to mention it, and I had it in mind for some time. You know, you absolutely need like 1000%, you absolutely need working workers through the night.
yeah, because of the food.
Just because of the food. Which supports Anhei, Xiv. I don't know how to read your nickname. How can I read your nickname? Just like tell me. And which supports is Eviscerate? Is Brutality melee physical? Eviscerate and Callan Strike. I'm using it as Callan Striking skill, which I could just pretty much utilize to finish enemies off. And yeah, how I can read your nickname? Is it like C for 14? I'm not sure. Absolutely not sure. Alright. You know why I totally like 1000% hate Ashenwood?
Mm.
I can't find the fucking boss.
Oh, he's always in the middle near the camp. In here. Here it is.
Here's camp, but where's the boss?
Here's the boss. You can see the fire rain.
Oh, he died.
Yes.
And hey, Stupu, thank you very much for following. Feel free to check out the build video. If you have questions, feel free to hit me as well. I will be happy to answer them. Alright. Let me keep some rares. You know, I'm trying to bring some rares. And I unblocked most of my stuff. I think it's not a bad axe, to be honest. Yeah, let's risk it a little. I crafted a 4 divine axe.
Wow, how does it look?
Could you link me yours?
I can.
There's a possibility that that one is better than yours.
Okay, give me a second. You'll need to go.
No.
Oh.
No, I think no.
Oh,
But, or, you know, that's just like so questionable, you know, maybe it's like really better than yours.
well, just open pop.
Let me quickly check PoE everybody. I think I have a pretty unusual thingy at my hands. Is that just like a retardedly simple axe?
Can you send it to me? I'm curious.
I can show you that on my screen.
How did you craft it?
Oh, it's wrong.
Uh,
No, it's like 3% worse than yours. Just imagine.
Holy shit.
Like 3% worse than yours. Better attack speed?
Attack speed, yep.
So it's just like attacking much better. No, do you need attack speed?
Well, obviously I do, but I'm going to get this from Frenzies. Hopefully. But I know it's gonna take some time.
And yeah, guys, that's absolutely insane.
Unfortunately, it's cold damage. But you know, if you were using cold
Oh,
combat...
no, I mean, it doesn't matter. We need to look at different set of numbers. Oh, so I'm definitely
The
placing
base
it.
is the same, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That's why I've been crafting it. Seriously, that's just like... Yeah, I mean, that's how I'm price checking thingy, as I'm usually checking feed DPS and stuff like that. So it's a very decent item. I placed it for like 3 divines, but I think it could be more. That's alright, I will probably underprice it a little just to sell it faster. But that feels like a very decent approach too. So what can I do with that? Reroll suffixes? Oh. Alright. That one failed at the moment when I tried to reroll suffixes. Crafting rogue. Most of it is just like very bad. Oh, another axe. Let me try. I think I'm very lucky with access. No. Yeah, roll suffixes. Quality. Suffixes again. Oh, that's funny, but I don't want to. Oh. That one failed. That one failed. That's just like very sad. It's absolutely failed. So tier 4 and tier 3, alright. Upgrade. And no. Oh, that's sad. That's such, yeah, that kind of bow don't have any way to be used. Anyway, as a shitty item. Unfortunately, a total shitty item. Not a single even point to mention that. There have been chances to roll it, but no. No, it never worked. Never worked. Alright, that one is not working. Physical ring. Yeah, interesting helmet. Don't believe on that. Wow. Whoa. I think that shit can go for like 50 kills at least.
Oh, look at my ring. Check. I crafted something too.
Oh, seriously, you crafted the ring? Whoa.
It's not crazy.
Yeah, it's not crazy, but you have open prefix. Yeah,
yes.
that's good. No open prefix on such items. It's pretty much a big game changer. Without open prefix, it would be very not good. Like, nothing good at all.
No, it's funny that when you do expedition, you have this mini game when you crops, and it's actually pretty fun.
Oh. Hmm. Shitty boots at the end. No, like I need to get rid of prefix because no movement speed on boots, it's always secures. There's not a single person who's going to buy it. Oh dear shit. But alright, let's try it. I'm not going to reroll that. Alright. No. Alright, too. I think it could be like 20 chaoses. It can't even show me closer to divine, but I don't really think so. Yeah, damage recouped as mana. Alright. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, wow. That's been like a very unlucky roll.
You're buying one and stuff?
I'm buying literally everything what he's ready to sell.
Surprising. Should I do the same, by the way?
Danny, yeah, I think at some point I will probably give you like rerolls. Or you have your own.
Yeah, I have some. I was just curious. You sure about Guana? I don't know.
Oh, let's gamble. Boo!
What did you delete?
Oh, it failed. It deleted the suffix, I needed it to delete the prefix.
That was my annulments.
Yeah, it's just like absolute garbage right now, guys. But you know, the axe, it's been a very cool axe, to be honest. So, absolutely cool axe. I'm pretty impressed how well it's working. And I'm coming back, everybody. To pretty much to run some stuff. And you know, I think I lost all my gold in the meantime. So today we probably will need to keep enough gold for a night.
Yeah.
We will probably need less, just because the ships are going to be idle.
Oh, you don't want to send them anywhere?
Probably, like, even if you are going to sell them somewhere, it's going to work differently, just because when they will come back, they will become idle, and you will not pay them.
Are you sure it works like that? Because they're not technically idle when they're waiting for you to take rewards.
Oh, then we don't really need to send them anywhere, because otherwise it's going to be very bad in terms of gold management. I think gold management right now it's one of the most important management. What do you say?
Oh yeah.
And yeah, I honestly think that we will experiment with your helmet today.
Oh really?
What do you think yourself?
Well, I mean, if you think we can, because we honestly need to set you up.
You know, to be honest, I think for setting me up, it is not going to stop me in any particular fashion from setting myself up. I just need to decide what kind of upgrade I would like to see next. Oh, I have RC here. So we will see about that. I'm looking at the belt mostly.
Yeah, both should help probably. You think it will, by the way?
I will need to check a few things. Or else he can finally go. Oh, it's definitely going to give you more damage.
You using volatility or no?
And you know, people are already trying to haggle me out of my axe.
Meh.
But no, I'm not going to accept 2.5. Like, I can accept 3 because that's just like an even number. And I don't really want to trade chaoses, to be honest.
Oh, you need chaoses, trust me.
Why? I have 1,000.
Oh, really? You have 1,000 chaoses?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Like, yeah, I'm constantly selling stuff. And I have enough chaoses, that's for sure. Why I would like to have more chaoses?
Well, honestly, just because the price of the item is the way you put it.
Yes, but yeah, I'm not selling for 2.5, that's for sure. That's just like 1 divine less. I can give a little discount, but well, a little. Yeah, that shit is like very funny. I'm also getting a lot of Instill orbs, but you know what's funny to me?
Hmm.
I think I've been very lucky with all crafts that time.
Yeah, I was very unlucky. I would
Oh
say.
no, you craft pretty much fine too, but I think I've been like very lucky. I think in the sum I crafted probably for 20 divines already.
Yeah, something like that, absolutely.
Especially when the rest of my stuff is going to sell. Yeah, I honestly wanted to buff Rogue in the... Yeah, I just want to make sure that I don't have monsters are immune to cold. Oh, I'm sorry, not to cold, just like to physical. And I took cold instead. You know, I think Eviscerate is just like very cool for Claire. So do you think damage?
I don't know at this point, I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it's just wishful thinking. Maybe it's everything.
You know, that's just like a very interesting idea that I wanted for you to suggest.
Hmm.
Uh, try to repeat for Earthshatter.
What?
I think it it could be very
Where
interesting.
am I going to find 20 Earth Shutter?
Oh, you can buy it.
Also, I don't like the skill, I'm not playing.
Oh, you need to try it. Maybe it will be good. Like, maybe you'll like it more. So yeah, for example, right now I'm selling... Yeah, selling the knife from yesterday.
For how much?
To be honest, not selling.
Okay.
And look, people are going to go and buy my X. Yeah, I'm selling my X for 3.5.
Crazy. It was fast.
I got yours for 4.
Wait, you told me it was 2.
Oh, then it was 2, or maybe I just forgot it was 2.
Back then it was more expensive, obviously, because it's been like yesterday.
So I think that guy is just waiting for me, guys, to pretty much go to his hideout so I can sell him my item.
Oh, you know, at one point I was waiting for you to put
Oh
money,
no, he teleported.
to the guild stash because I couldn't find the skill.
Why I'm not happy with Lacerate skill? I'm just like absolutely happy with Lacerate skill. I literally cleaned all possible content in the game. Yeah, I already farmed tier 17 and I don't even have a gear. Oh, Miss Hurt. No. I'm not happy with Lacerate. It just named me as she's playing Thunder. And we kind of discussing what kind of skill she would like to progress with. It's about her build, not about mine. I'm just like perfectly happy with Lacerate. Yeah, that's little. Oh no. I'm not. I'm not. I'm perfectly happy with Lacerate. I'm going to do a build update tomorrow. And I have a lot of cool plans for Lacerate. I'm going to farm Uber bosses with Lacerate. So I'm definitely keeping it for now. At some point I'm going to do a new build, but only after my Lacerate is going to like farm everything here, including Uber bosses. Yeah, can I send Courage in there? Alright. To be honest, it feels so strange not to buff properly
The maps with
the map. So
chisels,
yeah, no
yeah.
chisels, no proper preparations. But whoa, guys, with such prices, yeah, I'm not sure if with such prices it's working even separately. Even separately. And I'm coming forward. Yeah, I think I lost. Oh no, I never lost the music. It's just such music. So yeah, let's do harvest in there. And we will see how it will go. I'm just trying to check how fast I'm doing that. So yeah, what do you think you can improve right now, Nemi?
Oh, I'll just figure something out, don't worry.
So what are you trying to figure out?
I'll try to level up the skill that you suggested.
Oh, I think you can buy it. Or do you want me to buy it for you?
Yeah, you can.
What quality gives it?
I have no idea. I don't even have it. I didn't even want.
Oh, you can honestly Google that.
I don't know the name.
Well, just like your shutter.
Oh, is it the one with the spikes?
Yeah.
Should it be a normal one?
I think definitely like at the start you can check what options are there. And hey, Denis Roman 1, thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated. Well, yeah, that's a funny video about blocks. Just a funny video. Alright. That's funny, but armor not really helping them against the bleeding.
Yeah, quality is important.
Important?
Yes.
So which quality?
How do you know?
Oh, you mean just like basic skill but with equality?
Yeah.
Alright.
We can figure it out tomorrow, honestly.
Well, maybe.
I don't really like this skill.
Oh, to be honest, you need to test it in the proper environment. So definitely maybe you will like it more. So Bismuth, you told me Bismuth is good, right? Why Otic Search and Battle Mage? Stupu, I think I got a video about that. I got a video about that on my YouTube today. Have you watched that? And hey Sang Thang Ba, how do you generate frenzy charges? Oh, I have a video about that. That's just like a perfect question. Give me like a second, guys, and I will be happy to drop you that video. Like both of you, because it's going to answer both your questions at the same time. So, yeah, just give me a second. I will need to clear that part. Alright. Yeah, let me just... so guys, here's the video that I sent to the YouTube chat. It's going to be a normal one too. So yeah guys, just check out that video. It's going to explain a lot of little things in terms of how it's working and why I'm using one thing and not using another. Yeah, alright, I'm coming back. Mm-hmm.
So yeah, everything is working.
Alright. Yeah, I think it's working pretty nice.
To play the skill that you suggested, I don't have enough. Work price. Because the spikes should detonate non-stop.
Yeah, but they should detonate with your work price.
Yeah, I know.
So yeah, I think it could be interesting approach.
Yeah, I can see what. Okay.
So just to test it. Alright. Okay, Cold Snap, basically I bought an amulet with 3 frenzy charge on kill, I didn't know that. You don't honestly need that amulet. It's a pretty low chance and you'll have guaranteed frenzy charges when you're killing monsters properly. So it's a very cool technique. Check it out. I also have a pretty nice automation for cursors. Alright, I don't think the boss in the Falcasaur is an issue. He's dying before he's casting his ship.
Oh, that's cool. You can do that.
Alright. Yeah, what happened?
Everything is fine.
Oh, I just thought that you want to say something. But yeah, I would say the boss on that map is not an issue, guys, because it's just so easy to kill. I think it's definitely dying fast enough. Alright. The other question is pretty much how fast is that map? The map itself is pretty big, but I like that there's not a lot of additional space. Still worse than... Oh, what's up with that shit? What's up with the music? I think it's just like a very strange combo.
That's the question for you, not for me.
I'm just asking myself, to be honest, at that point.
No. No, it's so annoying when harvest monsters just disappear. And you can neither continue nor just leave because there's like a whole fucking harvest ahead of you. There's just one fucking bug. Who the fuck knows where it is? And like, you can't kill it because you can't find it. Why?
Yeah, that's interesting.
And they're running away. Like, who created those? Who created these dudes?
Alright. Oh, I dropped another. Yeah, as far as I remember, Nemi, you told me not to place like jewelry for you.
Yeah, please don't do that. You can feed it to the disenchanters.
Yeah, I'm going to.
That's a really good idea, honestly, to feed it to the disenchanters because they're not counting the number of slows that they're taking.
What am I thought about the Blood Rage? That's an interesting question. I talk about that a little in the video, but generally, I'm not a big fan of Blood Rage. I'm not a fan of Blood Rage like at all at the current moment, because when we are talking about Blood Rage, it brings a lot of small issues, and like losing health, it's a big issue because it's going to make you more, I would say, less strong against damage over time. And damage over time is probably the worst, like currently the worst system that you can get. So I think that's kind of self-explanatory. And I prefer Cold Snap over it because I think automated Cold Snap is just like a very simple thing. You can use it, and it's going to work just perfectly. You don't need to lose anything, and you're going to constantly have charges. So I would put it that way. Why bother with anything else if you have a perfectly working technique? Only if you have a second cure, then maybe there's a point to re-swap it. Alright. And yeah, to be honest, I'm not moving in terms of maps anywhere. Like, I'm going to be honest. I'm not moving anywhere. Not a single step. Let me open the menu when I'm trying to buy anything, and I will try scarabs. Like multitude probably. Oh, that's funny, but without multitude, chances to get anything in terms of and you can't even properly buy multitudes. For 3 multitudes, I will need like to pay 3 chaoses per one, and I'm alright with that. But the next set, just imagine it. After that, you will need to pay literally, let me see, like a lot of additional chaoses. So like 10 per one and stuff like that. And not a single person selling multitudes. So we're currently just sitting in there and we can't properly even get scarabs. I think that whole approach about the scarabs is absolutely insane.
Yeah, it's like they were aware that there have been too many scarabs in the previous league, and this time they're like, okay,
There are going to be no scarabs,
there are
seriously,
gonna be
fuck
no
you people.
scarabs. Maybe they're just balancing it around tier 17, and in tier 17...
Oh, maybe I've been in 17, it drops there, but not so much. I mean, I farmed
it
17,
drops
so.
more. It just drops more. Not as much as it used to be in tier 17. More like how it used to be in tier 16. But tier 16 I just got it. At least that's the impression that I get.
Oh, I don't know, everybody. I just don't know. So currently, just like only catalyzing costs something. If not for catalyzing, then fuck me, there's no reason why I'm even going to receive a single thing. That's insane. That's insane. Yeah, I don't even want to be mad about that. Could I get a link to your current POB? I'm going to do a YouTube video support tomorrow with a build upgrades with my current POB and a lot of explanation what I'm using and why I'm using it. So please wait for it a little, and I hope it will be helpful for you. It's going to be tomorrow, like in the middle of the day. Oh, gas blowers. To be honest, that's working. That's just like absolutely working. Yeah, that's fine. Hope it's going to help you. I found a few cool techniques in the same fashion as the ones that I kinda sent to you already. And I'm sure that I will be able to push the build properly. But you know what, Nemi? Just farming the gold is very time consuming.
Oh, you're not really farming the gold, you're just playing and farming the rest of the currency.
To be honest, right now I'm focusing on the gold, but yes. It's mostly about the backsides at that point.
Wow, so you can have an axe like that? I know it's two-handed, so it's not really for you. But hell, that's really cool.
Oh, could you see my tree really quick? Yes, obviously. Not a single issue.
Oh, wait, that's normal? Okay.
And yeah, let me quickly showcase you my tree. So feel free to clip it. It's pretty much what it is. So, like that. And to the left. So that's the whole tree, that's my ascendancy. Feel free to just clip it on Twitch, use it in any fashion that you like. Yeah, let me just continue farming my map. So maybe overall I'm alright with Massa plus Fields. It seems it's probably one of the best combinations right now. And you know what I wanted to say? You shouldn't care what the fuck drops in tier 17s.
Why?
Like, what kind of 17s are dropping there? Because they're not dropping.
Ah.
The drop, without scarabs, without bonuses, the drop is like very small anyway. So seriously, fuck me, it's not going to drop anyway. Oh, why bothering? And if like somehow it's going to drop, I wouldn't bother about that too much too. I think it's going to work anyway, so I can just run the bad 17s if nobody wants them for proper prices.
Yeah, that's true.
So seriously, I can see an issue. It's not like I can't farm 17, what to do. I can perfectly farm it. Oh, you know. I really like this raid. That's sad that at some point I will need to drop it. Because it's taken too many links. At some point I will need more links. So pretty much we'll figure that part out. I think in the proper endgame build, everybody, there will be no eviscerate. Like in the complete endgame one. Alright. So Harvest is one of the best, like, most stable types of farm, to be honest.
Honestly, it feels so strange not being able to buff anything on the map.
You know, I think adding chisels is definitely possible. So,
Yeah, chisels are possible, I agree, but the rest.
but scarabs only if you're like absolutely sure that you're going to receive enough from it.
You know, it's funny that tier 17s don't really need that.
Oh, you know, could you please help me with an interesting like question?
Which one is that?
Yeah, when you'll have time. And yeah, that guy is just like very annoying. So could you check something for me?
Sure, what?
What are the prices of like doubling harvest scarabs?
You know, it's like we are playing Scribble.
What do you mean? Why so? What's Scribble?
Or maybe it's not the correct name, I don't know. The harvest. Oh.
And yeah, I will need enough gold to pretty much feed my dude through the night.
Mm. 8 chaoses.
8 chaoses?
Maybe even 10. Yep. There are a couple for 5, but I don't think anybody will sell.
8 chaoses, so buy me 2 for 8 chaoses. Guys, how do you think it's possible to farm delves on that build? Hey Salonki, yeah, I think yes. Why not?
Oh, you know, I'm actually able to buy 4 for 20, so please give me money.
Oh, there's no money?
Oh. Yeah, I know. I think you took away all the money that you gave me. Just give me 20.
Give you 20?
Thanks. Okay, some Chinese dude.
Oh, no issue at all. You will be able to delve just fine. Just make sure that you have enough defenses. And I'm sure it's going to feel alright for you. No issue at all. Feel free to ask. I'm playing build for for some time. Already finished.
Yeah, that was pretty much a bargain because it was 4 and they cost 20, so each cost 5.
So as far as I understand, usually there are no such options.
Yep.
What you want to farm on that build? To be honest, anything. Like the only thing I think not really good to farm with it is pretty much essences. But you know, even essences could be fine because they'll be unable to kill you fast enough, so you're just going to fight each other just like not too fast. Oh, hey, I mean, that's cool to see you back. It's been some time, I would say. A very long time. It's just like very late. They're usually finishing at that moment. But not too late, though. How are you doing, by the way? We're doing perfectly fine. I crafted a few cool items and I sold a few of them already from Rogue. I think that's a very like lucky part. Oh, I just don't know where the fuck is it. Oh, just like any enemy. Oh, here. Here. Yeah, I found them. Oh, like 2 a.m. That's 3.5. That's 3.5. And what about my plans? What I want to farm on that build? I currently think I will farm tier 17s, but I'm not sure what kind of strategy it's going to be for now. I just like absolutely not sure. So 5 kills is per one, right, Nimi?
It was lucky, but yes.
Let me see, toxic sewers. Cannot regenerate shitty sewers. Cannot be leached from, seriously. Yeah, it will be the death of me. Oh, not bad. Oh, you know, we want to start watching the new season of House of Dragons too, but we don't have time. I think after PoE will be not that hot. Maybe next week we'll start watching it too. I'll start watching it. Is it good? Do you like it? Don't spoil it to us too much. Yeah, I read the books, but that's pretty much as far as I could go. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Definitely going to check it out too. And that's like a very deep night in the UK as well. Do you recommend dropping determination for skitter bots? Yes, Tupu, it's not a bad idea. Oh, to be honest, I'm not watching Doctor Who for so long. I think the last ones that I watched been like the first season when they came off from a long hiatus, even before Tenant.
Oh yeah, that one.
Like the first one, yeah. I think Doctor Who for me is just like too big and they have too many episodes. For me, it feels like endless series that's not really going anywhere. I think it's just becoming more and more and more convoluted in itself. So it definitely feels very strange. Strange. I'm not the biggest fan myself, but it's definitely not bad. Probably. I'm not sure. It's been some time. It's been some time. Ew. For some prices, it's just like absolutely insane. And let me... Alright. Oh, seriously? Which one?
Oh, which one is that?
Seriously? Which announcement? I think I missed that.
Yeah, we've been playing.
Hey Gibson, yeah, I disclosed the strategy and we figured out the main part about the town. So we figured out completely what to do with it, how to test it. I also leveled up to the maximum level.
Oh, how did they do that? You know, I'm probably
That's awesome. That's a great job.
I'm curious how they did that. I'm gonna probably
To
go.
be honest, I'm so proud of GGG. They're so good in terms of reacting for such shit. They even froze his money. That's absolutely
Wait,
expected.
it was just one person, you know? Okay.
No, I think there have been a few.
I think there-
On the screenshots, there have been at least 7 people. I think it's been a group. They found it and pretty much abused it. Hope they will not send death threats to Sirgok right now. What is town threat am I using? There's only one effective town threat right now. It's called Don't Waste Gold until you level up everything to the maximum and get all your guys to the maximum level. Like to level 10. That way you can just get so much resources. You need to focus on producing as much food as possible and then send food to proper places. Because it's going to provide you with crazy amount of currency that way. Oh, well, I mean, that's expected. There's been a whole party of them. I don't even know who the fuck it is, but I'm pretty happy that that situation is resolved that way. That's awesome. GGG did the right thing. They're showcasing a good example for us, our developers. Oh, so what it is, Gibson? It's pretty much saving as much gold as possible and trying to level up everything to the top, including getting tier 10 guys for all the jobs. So I'm not spending any gold for anything except leveling up. I'm not sending ships as well because there's not a lot of point to send empty or half empty ships. That's why I'm just focusing on get the gold, get highest levels and huge production of food. And only after I will be able to finish my production of food, I will be able to use that food to pretty much trade. So that's the strategy, not to spend, but to save. And to save pretty much to feel better. So when I will start sending food, I will receive a huge part of currency in one go. Because I will start sending a lot of food at the same time at huge ships. because I will have 10, like level 10 shippers and level 10 food producing guys. And that's my town strategy, by the way. Yeah, I think maybe I will do a video about it if it will really bring me crazy amount of currency. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely what we came up with after all the tests that we did. I'm barely sending ships right now, as you can see. I'm sending only one ship and it's half empty. So I'm not bothering with it. I'm just trying to stack as much resources as possible. So that's pretty much the town strategy that I'm using currently. I just need to farm a lot of gold. I leveled up my town to a maximum level, and right now I just need to finish with producing buildings to the maximum level too. I think tomorrow already I will have those buildings at the maximum level as well. And after that I will just need to reroll this cool option. Yeah, I'm going to use crazy, like level 10 mappers. You're getting me, you're getting me. I already have some of them. I already have some of them prepared. I'm just not hiring them right away. Because first I want to save some gold. To level up my dudes. Oh, I dropped the ziggurat, which is nice. So we will see how well it's going to work. I will say some bug kinda bit me in the leg. I think it will be a very good strategy, just like by itself. And you know, maybe I would be honest with you, I absolutely love Toxic Heroes.
That's cool.
Smelted bars are like 5x more than the new material. Yeah, I knew that. It's kinda written in the explanation menu up there, so... Yeah, I think we discussed it yesterday as well. But it's not about the bars. You honestly don't really care about ore at all. You don't need ore. Don't focus on ore. Ore is shit. There's only one good ore. Which one, I mean?
Verisium, like the last one.
So look, only Verisium is a good ore. The rest of the ore are just like absolutely useless. You don't need smelters for it. You don't need producers for it. You just don't need even mining it. So you just needed to level up your town, and after you level up, you can literally forget that it even existed. That will be just like absolutely useless. Don't bother with anything except Verisium. And yeah, Verisium itself is just like very nice. I would say bother with Verisium. Now let me see. You paid like 5 Kelsos, right?
Yeah, 5 per one.
And let me change that part.
Whoa,
Yeah, what's up?
so many coinages.
Oh, how many?
3, 5, 6, 7, 8 already.
You know, since you're still not like invested for, you can pretty much do, you know what? You can do 2gen. You probably have a lot of 2gen.
Oh, you mean reroll?
Yeah, you probably need to reroll.
Yeah, otherwise you'll do that, but if you have any tips...
Just buy all the basic currency that it's not too expensive. And be very careful with the last two. Yeah, feel free to do that. It's going to help you a lot. And I'm going to showcase that on stream too later on. I just don't have enough gold right now. I'm farming gold again. I leveled up my town to a maximum level. Right now I'm receiving much better workers. And this level 10 workers, they're just like absolutely insane. They can triple your production. literally triple your production, so it's just like very good. Oh, we have welcome to the internet. Bitcoin. Yeah, let's shoot as a will. Alright, maybe I think I have a statement. Buy the scalps.
Alright.
Yeah. What is the price would be? I will compare right now, but
I also, wanted to mention I started running blue.
seriously?
Yeah.
Any explanation?
I'm close to blue. I don't have enough points for red. And also, so far the buffs I like more than red. I mean, they're just more suitable for my build.
Oh, if you really feel that way?
Yeah, the boss, he's not dropping much anyway, so I don't really...
Yeah, you're pretty much right.
Like, none of them are dropping anything.
Oh, mine is mostly dropping me like chaoses and makings.
I have never seen that. Never seen chaoses, never seen makings. I have seen chisels once. And that's it. Maybe in steel and orbs, but it's hilarious. Like, chisels, yeah, once. I think I got like 8 chisels or something. It will be good. We'll be farming different dudes, and this way we will have different E-cores and Eldritch.
Well, different E-cores is definitely great, so feel free to do that if you feel like it's good for you.
Blue for you should feel pretty good too, because you will walk...
I honestly don't care. It's so... doesn't matter for me, like...
Yeah. I can imagine, but they're not too scary for me either. Probably because my max resistances are pretty okay. Especially if I have the potion. So I don't really mind. I remember a long time ago when they just introduced them and we were not playing with a lot of resistances. I think we were both glass cannons. That was pretty tough. Fighting the blue, the red was okay. But right now it's a bit different. We're playing pretty tanky builds. Even mine is pretty tanky. The issues are elsewhere.
Oh, that's not bad. Wow. Yeah, that's very nice. Yeah, I repush 7 side. So if you're running blue, it could be very good. It could be right. If you really feel like it feels better for you, definitely do that.
I mean, the ladies can be an issue sometimes when they just barrage you, but they haven't killed me a single time. It's like my second map still. Okay, so you need me to buy those scarabs.
Can you buy them for 5?
I can try. It's not up to me, sadly.
Is there any options for like 6?
No. 5 or 8, don't ask. Just the reality.
So currently I receive about 25 kills per each map. So if you're paying 5, it's pretty much 20 in pure profits. Which is pretty nice.
There are also... Oh, no, it's also, sorry. Okay, if we take this, like, 3 plus 6. 5s are non-existent now.
Such... Oh. What you doing to farm scarabs? To be honest, we're just buying scarabs. Scarabs are not really farming good. I tried scarabs in tier 17 today. I finished like a few maps in different times, but it never worked properly, to be honest. Just like
Are you willing to try for 7?
Oh, for fuck's sake. Don't buy for now. Don't buy for now.
Okay.
Just continue doing what you're doing. I will test and I will tell you what will be a proper number. I'm so unsure. I'm so unsure. That's insane. But I came up at least with town strategy. I don't know, duplicated scarabs. I think I've been a little greedy, to be honest. Yeah, like, I will need to use a song Greedy Man because that's pretty much about me at that point. Yeah, now I'm putting vulnerability to myself, but there's so many cool bonuses. Why the fuck is dropping Chenga Volley? I hate it. Yeah, I absolutely hate it. So yeah, I will tell you about my decision in terms of scarabs buying. And you know, guys, I think it's absolutely insane considering how bad scarabs are dropping. Also, new books are like absolutely useless now. No quantities.
They have always been users, no one used them.
Oh, it's been a pretty popular way to stop quantity. What do you mean, like no one
Really?
use them? That's been a must-have quantity boots. So I think it sounds a little jumpy. And not a single book, like long book from you?
Yep. No dropping, don't know what to do.
Well, we will see about that. And give me like a second here.
Sure. It's a bit annoying that we cannot really make... Wow. You know, I have a very high level disenchanter, and gosh, he's working hard.
And hey Ginger, is there the like up-to-date guide? So I'm going to do an update on YouTube tomorrow. Stay tuned, and there's going to be a path of building link together with all the changes that I made and explanation for those changes. So feel free to check it out. It's going to be tomorrow on YouTube. So yeah, build update is definitely coming. It's going to be a separate video. So yeah, I would say that's cool name is that you're farming it, but what do you think would help you to farm faster? Like just damage or you need movement speed too?
Just damage.
Or you're using like a movement speed flask?
No,
Oh, why so?
because I don't like it, because I need other things, because I'm using an Alliance Roar, I'm using Ruby Flask, and I'm using a Sword Flask, and I can't like
Oh
drop
well,
anything.
but why you need onslaught flask if you're receiving onslaught on
Because
field?
for single target, I don't have Onslaught.
Oh yeah, alright. Cool, enjoying the build so far. Well, that's awesome, man. So hope my update video is going to help you as well. It's going to be on YouTube tomorrow, and if you have any questions after that, feel free to hit me on stream. I will be happy to help you. So I'm going to showcase a lot of changes that I did for the build, and why it's now better, so what it's doing better and stuff like that. That looks good. I'm also been shocked today how easy tier 17 is. That's just like, so what? Yeah, the biggest question is just like how to make them profitable. So I would say that's alright. So, as far as I understand, me, fight just taking a little too much time.
Too much time, yes, exactly, that's it. A single target is a very, very big issue. At monsters, it doesn't feel that much, but if there's any rare, it's like pretty bad. So damage should be very improved significantly. I would say, I don't know what PUB was showing, but before even today update of your build, you killed the boss, the Admiral, faster than me. Like maybe 1.5 times faster. I don't know what's up with the damage. Maybe because you have better, because it's stable damage. So you can run around and you will still be dealing damage. And that's why it feels like you are dealing way more than me, even though like
Yeah, I can understand.
on paper it's different. So that's probably the reason.
So yeah, have you tried the thing that we discussed?
I'll try that.
Just try it today because it will be interesting.
Yeah, I decided to level it, to not spend money on it.
Could you please spend money on it?
Well, you said that you were going to buy that.
Alright, I'm going to check it and buy that, alright. You don't have a trade open, right?
I have.
Also, why? Why me said?
Fine. What's the name?
So yeah, I think it could be an interesting option.
Okay.
Yeah, what would be the price? By the way?
Let me see. 35 chaoses for the normal one. Corrupted already.
35?
Yes.
It's like 2020?
Yes.
Try just 20.
It's 3.
Like 3 chaoses?
Yeah.
I'll buy one for 3 chaoses. You know, that's funny. It's easier to buy that one and then just click it with gem scatters.
It's corrupted. All of them are corrupted.
Seriously.
Because if they're not corrupted, they cost 9. I don't know what people are thinking. You know, maybe you can buy it for free. I don't know. There's just only one guy. 5 cases maybe? Hello?
Yeah, let's take the Valex, everybody. No, that's a shitty one. That's sad.
What did you expect?
Oh, I expected very good one, so like a Rogue, where I will be able to just open
Oh,
it.
but it's not wrong. If it was so good, I mean, what's the point? Maybe it's literally no point. Like, okay, now it's 8
No, seriously, 8.
for 21. 0. I know someone is replying. I don't care, guys. I don't fucking care. How much do we need? 8.
Yeah, that's just like very sad in terms of. You know what? I'm feeling lucky.
Whoa.
No.
Too low. Yep, too low.
I'm feeling like I get. Oh, for fuck's sake, no, I don't really think it's possible.
Not bad attack speed, but
No, it's just like absolute shit. I was fine till tier 15, but tier 16 is struggling with damage. Is Jack-Zack's good option? Whoa, that's just like a lot. Hey Victor Frogger, thank you very much for following. Yeah, feel free to check out the build video. Is Jack-Zack's a good option for Lacerate Blade? Yeah, Jack-Zack's is alright option. It could be a little overpriced, but it's alright. I was fine till tier 16, but tier 16 is struggling with damage. What's up with your damage? What kind of damage setups are you using? Yeah, you probably need more shenanigans for damage. Like automated cures and stuff like that. Or maybe we can even run underground through your enemy.
I think I just need more work price.
So what do you think about that?
It's very strange. Damage is very delayed. Like, very delayed. And I can't off screen anymore.
Yeah, I can understand. I'm just asking you.
And you know, it feels like damage is lower.
Hmm.
Maybe because of concentrated effect.
You can separate it?
Oh, but then they should overlap. I don't know.
Do I have a custom loot filter only for endgame and you will not like it? So for the start I just recommend to use basic never seeing and that's mostly enough. There's no need for custom loot filter. You can just check like 2x bases and that's pretty much it. And my endgame one is hiding 99.9% of things on the ground, so you'll probably be unable to play with that.
Okay, let me swap because oh, okay, my Thunder is not doing a lot of damage either.
So yeah, check it out, test it out. I think it's an interesting possibility. Wouldn't Jax be a good upgrade for you as well? No. No. Upgrade? No.
Oh.
My X is doing like the same damage as Jax. Like I have about 40 divines right now. Jax is definitely not an upgrade for me. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's been bad. Everybody damage your time. But as you can see, I still can survive.
Okay, so the Urshata is dealing less damage than my skill.
So Thunder is definitely preferable here.
Thunders. Look, maybe the transfigured quality, I don't know. Okay. But
Yeah,
this
so just based on basic one,
base
yeah, you tested.
quality, like level 21, it's like, I don't know, like 2 times less, 3 times less. I barely can walk through enemies.
But you can with Thunder, alright?
So Thunder feels better. Also, it's more convenient. So maybe we'll need to test more, but for now, with the setup, it's not the best.
Oh, to be honest, I'm sure there's not a lot of point to test more. You pretty much you tested it for now, and that's it. So yeah, I think I answered it. Yours, but slightly worse. What do you mean, like mine by slightly worse? I mean, I think I missed that part. Oh, you mean that? And you struggle with damage in 16th? But as you can see, I'm not struggling with damage in 16th. I would say I've been alright in 17 as well, except maybe the boss. The boss took a little longer than I would like to. Yeah, feel free to drop the link to the Twitch chat and I will be able to check it, like, very soon. And yeah, guys, if any of you need any help with, like, pretty much with builds and stuff like that, feel free to ask. Alright. At least I'm also receiving a pretty... How am I sustaining mana? Pretty much, I'm not spending a lot of mana, except I just don't spend a lot of mana, and I leech mana as well. So just leeching and getting cool bonuses there is the best way for me to sustain. I would say I don't have any issue with sustaining mana. So I also have -7, -7, and -7. So that's pretty much the whole -7 setup. And it helps a lot. I can easily cast many skills. Also, yeah, guys, for people who's interested what kind of X we need to loot, that's pretty much our X. That rolled like shit, so I'm throwing it away. So what auras are you running right now? I'm going to showcase it in the video tomorrow about auras, but it's Pride, Summon Skitterbots, Purity, and Auto Extortion. And yeah, you know what, Nimi? I think Underground River just like unbeatable in terms of how good it is.
Yeah, sadly it just drops Citadel.
Can I be honest?
Mm.
I think we can just run it, even with Citadel.
Oh, the boss is just absolute garbage. So much damage over time, very long. Probably.
Oh, we can just sell it to people. It's not like
Yeah,
it's dropping off enough.
People are not really into running that. That's the trick.
I don't think it's a trick, but yeah. Just the map itself is so insane. Alright. So just so simple, not a lot of places where you can or need to go. And yeah, guys, I would say after updates, my feel feels a little better, like my belt. And yeah, I mean, if you want me to take a look at your belt, you will need to send me a link for PoE. And please remember that you will need to send it on Twitch, because you can't send links on YouTube. They hate it for some reason.
Yeah, you can't even send links to YouTube videos, which is weird. But they're not allowing any links, and you can turn it
Except
on.
the one that I can
Yeah,
send.
only Ron can send links. Maybe moderators. We don't have moderators on YouTube, but
Yeah, we don't have moderators on YouTube, and we
Yeah.
have only one moderator on Twitch.
except for bots.
And yeah, hey there, Feathers, hope you're doing good.
Hope you're here.
Thank you for moderating. If you're here, yeah.
So yeah, all the moderators are pretty much our 5 bots, like Awakeners bot, like I don't know, streamer bots. It's called, I think, night bots. What else? Stream elements or something.
Yeah, like Vancouver boots, Realm Elements, stuff like that.
Yeah, and feathers.
Well, at least we have a Feathers here, so. Fuck! I knew that that's going to happen. Fuck, seriously, so if not for a block, it's just like an instant death. And thank you very much, Emin, for the link. Yeah, alright, I can understand what the issue is underground river.
Ah, the dude. The bear, right?
So if not for the block, monster damage, monster poison, physical lightning, stealing charges, all of that together, he just stole my charges, and after that he had enough damage to pretty much shot me.
Oof, that's rough.
Oh, feel free to redo that. I also need to run the whole location back. And he literally died. There also been bonuses for him, more physical as fire, ignite hits always ignite, armor's evasion, stuff like that. That's such. Just like absolutely such. Have you tested any of retaliation nodes now that you're using Lacerate? Yeah, I tested a few, but I don't think those are necessary. I would go even further and would say I absolutely think that those are not unnecessary. Like, those are unnecessary. I don't feel like any of those notes are good enough to pretty much warrant taking them. Alright. And yeah, I have enough gold right now in my town for 12 hours.
That's cool.
So yeah, that's just like absolutely perfect. And hey Nunar, yeah, we're still streaming, what's up? We're streaming for 12 hours right now, every day. So every day for 12 hours, we're constantly there, doing our best, to be honest. So that's pretty much what's happening. What about you? Oh, is it night at your place? Is it day at your place? Oh, you're like at Singapore as far as I remember, so you kinda slept and probably came back. Well, that's oh, it's like 10 a.m. in the morning. That's not bad. That's not bad, everybody. Horse found an area is just like more likely. So look everybody, about my town strategy. I made the recruitment a maximum rank right here. And it's just working so good. So next step is pretty much getting maximum rank for farming too. So 50, 80k and very soon bars. After that we will see if we will even need leveling smelting. Because I'm going to be absolutely honest, I don't need +2 smelters. Maybe they will be able to produce more, but I don't know. It's not really costing a lot of gold. I think for 20k, I can pretty much gamble. It won't import your chess piece, so just recreate your chess piece by hand. Like manually. I think for a lot of people, it's just like a second part of the day. But welcome back, new now. Was it you're doing great? Alright, so I have Mesa. What about Sepulchre?
You said that it's a labyrinth.
You know, I'm going to go test it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to go and test it. Can I send you 2 weapons and tell me which one is better? Yeah. Feel free to send me 2 weapons and I will tell you which one, which weapon is better. Yeah, you'll probably need to wait a little. Because I'm currently playing and stuff like that, but overall, yes, it's not a big issue. Yeah, to be honest, I mean, I've been kinda alright, but I think it's one of the best options anyway, out of natural ones. Oh, here's my nickname, it's Access Blocked. Yeah, I can't accept friend requests, my list is full, so just send me a weapon set. Oh, tell me, do you bleed? That's perfect. Jack the X is winning. I think with such setup, Jack the X is winning. You can't beat Jack the X with such setup. It's Jack. Oh, it's not that like it's trash, but Jack is winning anyway, so it's just that. To beat Jack, you probably need like butter or oat by itself, so hmm. Yeah, I think that's pretty awesome. Wow. Definitely a lot of damage too. Give me like a second. I'll check the question in chat. I can see that. But I would say that expedition's kind of hitting more than I would expect. Wow. What up with them? Why is they hitting? Projectiles? Probably projectiles. Alright, so where can I find your POB? You can check my video on Marketon Serial, or you can wait for my update video tomorrow. There will be one on YouTube, and I'm going to showcase both my current POB, the stuff that worked for me, so pretty much we'll explain all little things. So feel free to just stay tuned for it, and I'm sure you will be able to.
Oh, why didn't you check the price of this, by the way?
I have no idea. I never even thought about it. Alright. So yeah, you'll be able to check out my path of building and what I have built so far. And yeah, what I also hate is pretty much how convoluted the boss itself are. So you will need to pass through passage.
What?
Oh, it's...
That's... Yes. Oh, wait, sepulchre is where the dead is.
Yeah.
I thought it was with Chevron.
No.
Yeah.
Oh, no issue at all, Marketona. Feel free to check it out. So yeah, do the two enemy.
Mhm.
And yeah, if you have any questions, just tell me. Should I start saving for Varnastra or wait for its price to lower playing your rage cleaves your care build? I would say start saving for Varnastra. You will need Varnastra and better X. So Varnastra will stay a very good and decent option for you, but better X is definitely going to be mandatory, friend. I would say start saving. I'm not sure Varnastra is going to go down significantly. It's probably will fall to like 2 divines and that's pretty much it. It's going to be very popular that league because there are so many builds that can potentially use Varnastras. Alright. What item you talking about? Misunderstood. I'm talking about Varunastra. People asked me about it in Twitch chat. Marketone. So it wasn't for you, don't worry. Don't overthink it too much. And yeah, I have Sepulchre here. And to be honest, fuck it, it's so bad. Does Varuna benefit from Weapon Mastery Gladiator? Yes. It gives you all bonuses like you're wearing all possible weapon types. So it benefits from it. It's one of the best ways to pretty much benefit with it too.
That's possibly one of the reasons why it's expensive.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, she's possessed?
Oof.
Yeah, incandescent. Yeah, that's definitely crazy. But you know, there's just like a very interesting explanation. Let me showcase that. So Weapon Master is just like half of Weapon Master is useless for Gladiator. Look, we don't need accuracy, right? Area of effect is nice, but just 20% is not going to change anything. We don't need critical strike chance. Leech is instant is good, and more damage is good. So we're basically receiving more damage with hits. We're receiving instant leech, and pretty much that's it. So not a lot of good stuff. What is an issue here is just look, since we are using X anyway, we are receiving 30% more damage anyway too. That's why we need Varunastra to get what bonuses. Oh no, AoE is not nice. Look, you can get 20% of AoE here, so 10, 10 and 10. That will be 40 from that amount of points. So it just gives you 20%, like 20 compared to 20 here. I know it's increased against more, but the difference is still not going to be very big. Like AoE, yeah.
Can you check the price of this? I mean, before I buy it.
No, nothing.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, I'm checking your build. I mean, what's up with your... Does the AoE here affect blade explosions? No, not really. Explosions have like set AoE and you can't affect it with changes. So you know, I mean, your kinda approach is fine, but you need better items. First off, both your like body armor and your shield are kinda not good. Absolutely not good. You also don't have normal house on gauntlets. You don't have attack speed on gauntlets. You don't have anything on gauntlets. Like gauntlets are absolutely useless in your case. Um, you definitely need much more life. You're going to struggle with that life. Also, minus 60 of chaos resistance is not going to help. Carnage Heart is alright, but I'm not sure if it's necessary. And you need much better shell itself. Your weapon is fine. I would change Poacher Mark for Punishment. So most of the gear are just like total garbage. And talking about your 3 is kinda alright. I can see issues in the 3 is working, in my opinion. There's little things that I can recommend. So look, you can drop Chance to Bleed. You can drop Chance to Bleed and replace it with Fortify. After you do that, you can lose all that cluster steadfast and take Master of Wounds instead, so 1, 2, 3. After that, just drop points here, 2 points. Use 1 tattoo of Kitala Shaman. It's good, it's working. And give the rest of the points to pretty much go here and take Dirty Technique. It's going to help you with damage. And yeah, feel free to click me on that. I think it's like a very decent explanation in terms of what's happening, how it's happening, and stuff like that. Yeah, no issue at all. Cheers to you as well. Alright. Oh gosh, yeah. So let me continue, which is very nice. Oh, I can definitely imagine it. It's happening pretty often. Oh, it's funny, we don't even need that kind of ore, to be honest. And anyway, as far as I understand, you upgraded like all the food to an absolute maximum, right?
No, not the last one.
Alright.
Minus, if I remember correctly, it's tier 10 right now, but I'm not entirely sure.
That's fine.
Finally, divine.
You got a divine?
Yeah, I bought it even.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, finally, it paid for itself, because honestly, I was concerned that I'm never going to pay for the coins.
Oh, if you're buying basic currency right now, you're probably paying for the coins. Oh, and I think I took like not bleached from. Oh, that's so many superior gems. And hey, Luminous, thank you very much for following, dude. Yeah, I've been a little focused for a second here. So PUB update. About PoE update, I'm going to do a PoE update tomorrow on YouTube and a separate updating video. So stay tuned, I'm sure you're going to see that. And I will try to answer all possible questions. I'm not sure if it's going to be a very long video, but I'm going to try and showcase most of the things like that. So guys, update is definitely coming.
Hours of coinage. How many did I even have? I wasted quite a lot. Okay. How do I give you the profits?
I'll just throw them to the guild, I think.
How intelligent is your character?
Pretty intelligent, I think.
Can you level up Summon Holy the Relic?
Theoretically.
It's level 1, quality 20.
That's interesting.
You know what I wanted to say? To probably do a video tomorrow and post it earlier. Or
Yeah.
we'll also need to go to sleep earlier today.
Oh yeah, I think we will.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, we can also did some stuff for the video today too. So I would say overall build holds pretty decently. And I will be happy to continue upgrading it. So yeah, you're out of coins?
Yeah.
How much coins you had?
Around 10, I think. Maybe more. That's still, but I didn't look fast.
Should I save to Lacerate of Hemorrhagion or farm Lacerate? I would say go and farm Lacerate. You'll farm it maybe in an hour. I'm not sure if you're farming like 100 chaoses in an hour, probably go farm. And if you're not farming that much in an hour, probably go and lab for it. I labbed for that myself, so. But it's been a very long time, I literally did it on first day. And hey there, Almesto, thank you very much for subscribing, man. And hey Chili, thank you very much for following. Well, you're on fire, dudes. You're more on fire than I am. Does percent increased area effect work with Lacerate? Yes, it works with Lacerate. It's not like I'm recommending it for everybody, like, or anybody, but it works with Lacerate. Just making Lacerate slash bigger and longer too. So it could be recommended if you feel like you don't have enough AoE, but well, pretty much for AoE I'm using Eviscerate. So, I think it's going to help better anyway. Oh, no issues at all, feel free to ask, dude. Alright. So I think I'm just passing through the location. So to be honest, I'm going to be like absolutely clear. Sepulchre sucks so bad.
You're like, this is one of the most promising among them all. Well,
Like all of
It
them
isn't.
suck. I think the least second one is probably Orchard.
yeah. But then it's a maze too. All of them are terrible mazes with horrible bosses. It's as if they made them like that on purpose. Pushing my tinfoil head. But honestly, I think they did. I think they actually did them bad on purpose. Because this way you can reroll.
Yeah, that's why you should struggle until you will drop that. Yeah, Orchard. What sucks, Nuner? Pretty much the map, Sepulchre. The one that I'm currently running. That shit is absolutely insanely useless. I want to cry when I see that because it's so fucking bad. I think out of just like a championship of worst map, that shit is going to take like the first place without any kind of issue, and it's always going to stay with that first place. And Orchard, well, Orchard could be good. Orchard could be good. Alright. That's interesting for sure. So yeah, Sepulchre definitely sucks so bad. I don't know. How it can even be so bad? I will be happily running Mesa or Toxic Sewers up until the end of the world, but I don't have such option, everybody. I just don't have such option. What I'm farming for? I'm not really farming for anything in particular. For now, I'm just farming currency and I'm farming gold to make my town the best. That's pretty much it. So I think my next upgrade it's probably Risla or or better X. I'm not sure. There are probably no good access on market, and I'm sure it's too early to craft. Well, definitely too early to craft. And yeah, I think when you're pretty much in my position, you can literally afford almost any item that you like already. So I'm not farming for something in particular. I think I'm upgrading my town for now. I'm farming gold most of the time. What would be the good 6th link for Lacerate? Is 45 support alright? Hey Saint Totoro, first I want to comment on your nickname is awesome. And second part is yes, I mean, I'm going to showcase it in my new video tomorrow, but look, here's pretty much volatility, brutality, melee physical, swift affliction, fortify, and lacerate. So you're probably going to ask me why I'm not using like how do you call it? Cruelty? Why I'm not using cruelty, but I'm going to explain it tomorrow in the video. I will have a proper part like why I'm not using cruelty. And yeah, fortify is alright. I wouldn't say it's just like absolutely amazing, but it's good. It's good. I would say amazing just like a little too much. Brutality is amazing. I also think that, you know, I would probably get more awakened gems in the process.
Yeah, why not?
I'm leveling them up myself anyway.
Yeah, and they're pretty cheap if they're not leveled.
Yeah, it will drop, but it still will be like 3 seconds if you have a particular set of items. So I have about 3 and a little on top of that, like 3 seconds. And you can boost it even further to like 4 seconds, but I can see the point, to be honest. Even with Varunasar, I can see the point. I'm attacking enough times to pretty much roll Battle Blade anyway. But by itself, Swift Affliction, especially Awakened version, providing a lot of damage, so it could be recommended. Alright.
You know what I wanted to buy?
Oh, what?
I have a blanket.
Oh, heavy blanket? Why you need heavy blanket?
I read somewhere that it helps you sleep better.
Certainly.
Yeah, because like your body reacts to the weight somehow. Blah blah blah.
Oh, certainly.
Yeah, I read it a long time ago. I don't know why I remember.
Yeah, it's just like very strange moment to
Maybe
remember
because
that.
I'm sleepy. I'm not hinting at anything except I am.
So yeah, we need to farm, so don't even start with hinting or anything like that.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, please don't even bother. And that's Gwen. And if you have 45 in my Lacerate, where do I drop my sort file circle for? Oh, I showcased it a few minutes ago. I can showcase it again. you can just go and take dirty techniques. So just go for dirty techniques. Alright.
Can you record a bit more gameplay?
Absolutely. I also have like tier 17 gameplay.
That's cool, but I need like 16.
Sure.
I wanted, if you're going to cover questions like you did in the original video, I want you to just do split screen. Like to the left there is text, and to the right there is gameplay.
What techniques? Dirty techniques. Just Google it in the tree, and I'm sure it's going to showcase you that.
Search, not Google.
Yeah, like, well, Google and search is like literally the same word.
It's actually pretty interesting because it's substituting the word search. That's actually pretty interesting from the linguistic standpoint, because people associate Google with search so much, and they're mostly Googling when they're searching, that you start saying Google when you just mean search. I constantly forget that frenzy charges are not given movement speed.
Yeah, I mean, it's just like perfectly right.
I think it's been with me since, I don't know, like 20 weeks ago or something. Oh, actually more than 20. But yeah. I think it's because a raider had it or something like that, or maybe did I don't remember. One of the old descendants had that, and for some reason at that point I decided, okay, frenzy charges are given movement speed. As far as I remember frenzy charges are given movement speed to monsters. But
Yeah, guys, you definitely need to update your information for it.
Yeah, maybe Raider. I think it's just something very, very old. It's not even in the game. Like, Raider is not even in the game. There was something for movement speed from frenzy charges somewhere else, I think. But, like, maybe on the frenzy rings. I forgot their name. Like, precursor emblems? Something could be that too, but I don't remember. Anyway, it's not really a thing, and I don't know, like every time I think of frenzy charges, I think that they're giving movement speed. I don't know why. I need to think more and like repeat to myself that it's not the case.
Yeah, I would say that's kind of interesting.
There's a question.
Hey, here, are you activating using the tincture, or does it apply the implicit mode without activating it? I activated Lancelot and Leoncelot. Yeah, and I activated pretty consistently, so you just click it, look, like that, and becomes activated, and you receive bonuses like that. So when it's activated, it's burning mana, but only when you're attacking with it, so by default it's not burning anything. So that's pretty much working very good. I constantly activated myself. Give me like a second. So yeah, it should be pretty basic. I'm pretty happy that you can use it.
Which level are you right now?
Which level I am? I'm like 95 and a half. And yeah, let me take more maps. But you know, guys, in terms of maps, I've been like unrealistically unlucky. I'm not sure why I can just drop normal maps. Yeah, that's like really interesting. Hmm. Yeah, I have a few interesting ideas. So you know, Always, at least it's not a bad it's not a bad map. And still gives movement to monsters. Yeah, you should be absolutely right. You should be absolutely right. At least it should be thumbstamp. Anyway, I think you're kind of tired already, right?
Yeah.
What about do something
Yeah, I
for
understand.
the thingy tomorrow? Yeah, I think we're going to go pretty soon. Because I would say I'm pretty tired myself. Alright. And we will see what's going to be in a video tomorrow. Alright, a lot of monsters to be honest. What about the trailer? Oh, we're definitely going to watch that. It's not even... I commented on that, but only after the YouTube goes down. So first off, we're going to get rid of YouTube, and after that we're going to go and watch the trailer. That's for sure.
You know, I forgot already. You have
Oh, I remember.
You know, I mean, you have really good memory. I forgot that he mentioned that.
Well, yeah, I remember, so don't worry about it. I'm a little tired, but I'm sure it's going to be fun. So yeah, I will also bring some gameplay.
Yeah, I need that.
I will try to film it in the next few maps.
Honestly, yeah, I totally forgot.
Oh, you know, I can't even look that shit. And hey Salaro, thank you very much for following. Feel free to check out the video. I'm also going to do a video update tomorrow, so stay tuned for it. What map modes should I avoid? You should avoid less chances to block. You should avoid physical reflection. And I also avoid resistances because I honestly think it's... You know, guys, I went a little insane. I exited the map to sell the item, right?
And you forgot to sell?
Yeah, I exited the map to sell an item, and I kinda run around, and then I'm just exiting.
You decided, I think.
And the guy just like completely shocked. He's like, are you even selling? Yeah, that's one of the things that I crafted for my rogue. Pretty basic amount. Yeah, I think you finished, right?
Kinda.
Mostly, I would call it.
Parts of getting old. Parts of getting tired. More like it.
Yeah, I mean, nothing too crazy about it, but it's definitely tiresome.
When both. Indeed.
Yeah, that's just like morning at our place. You know, I have a question. You're like in United Kingdom, right, I mean? So, at what moment you even sleep? Like, seriously, that's a serious question.
Yeah, like, why are you still here?
No, you shouldn't ask it like that.
Okay. Oh, you took a few days off. That's awesome. Oh, that will be sad. Maybe we will be streaming at a more proper time.
Oh, I mean, we will be streaming at the same time, but it will be evening at your place, and you will just go to sleep earlier. So it's not like you can't join, it's mostly you will be joining earlier and you will go to sleep earlier too, leaving us, like, with the rest of the guys. So, you know, me, I wanted to ask, not a single expedition thingy?
No, not a single one. I think I dropped one at the start. It was like double druids, and the second one was double druids. You took them already, but since then, not a single one.
Oh, that's insane. But as far as I understand, you're dropping like coinages and stuff like that.
Yeah, I am dropping some, but obviously, but yeah. Maybe I'm just completing maps not that fast.
Yeah, I thought about that, so I thought about how to make it faster for you. Oh, that's cool that you can work from home. Well, I can work from home too. I can stream from home. Is it considered?
Yeah, I think we can count it as such.
So yeah, checking all of your builds, guys. I'm checking all of your builds from home. And yeah, thank you, by the way, for all who subscribing and supporting on both YouTube, on Twitch, and stuff like that. Thanks to you, we can do that for longer, I would call it. Longer. Yeah, a lot of PoE. Oh, I can imagine. But well, that's cool that you're managing it. At least you're not streaming, constantly answering the same questions.
It's not bad, it's not bad.
Well, that's kind of questionable. But yeah, thanks to you all guys for watching, subscribing, and doing stuff like that. We can continue.
Whoa, what
Pretty much
happened?
answering that question.
You know
About
what?
Bloodstance, probably.
You know
Most
what?
of the time as well. What's up?
What did you do with the bitrate? It became even worse than it used to be.
Seriously?
It looks horrible.
Like stream bitrate?
Yeah, stream bitrate. It's absolutely horrible.
Oh, I'm not
It's
sure.
worse than it used to be. I don't know. I haven't seen what you changed before the PoE League. I remember you changing that. And goddamn it, it's just completely horrible. It's impossible to
Alright.
look at.
So could you please, and yeah guys, hey Emin, what about the bitrate of the stream? Is it just like really bad as Nemi telling me? Should it be a little better? Like, provide a little more info? And I really like the madness part. What Atlas strategy am I doing? I'm doing expedition plus harvest right now because we don't have even proper like anything. So no scarabs, we can't run proper strategies. Also, if you will raise it to 1000, will it look better? So it looks worse than you think. I'm going to fix it. Tell me, what should I change in there?
How should I know? I don't know. Let me see.
And yeah, no music at that moment.
Yeah, I agree. The UI looks okay, but everything that's moving, that's completely terrible. I haven't opened the stream since we started PoE everything.
Alright, that's very strange.
That's completely
Let's
horrible.
let's kind of quickly change that. Let's kind of quickly fix it. Why nobody told me that? Like, not a single person told me that. Alright. Let's fix it. So, where do we have that shit?
In OBS?
Alright. Probably somewhere here.
Yeah, I'm not sure you can change it right now.
That part?
No, there should be a number. You should be able to adjust it.
Probably that.
Maybe.
Yeah, guys, give me like a second. Oh, here.
Yeah. What? This is so low. It should be at least like look.
6K, I think it should be 6.
It should be 6K. What the hell is going
on? The fuck is that shit, everybody? Have I fixed it?
Let me check. Yes.
Is my stream like alright right now?
Move. You need to move because when it's like static, it looks fine. Yeah, that's like similar to what it used to. Yeah, it's much better.
Could you please check that? I mean,
yeah, it's your stream and just open it.
I don't know at what moment it happened.
Maybe OBS had some sorts of update because yeah, like right now it looks okay. It's fine. Before that, like don't look at that. It was horrible. How could people even watch this shit? You can't see anything here. Yeah, it looks much better. Absolutely. Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, the UI is.
I'm sorry, everybody. I don't know how it happens. Is there something like in between? Should it be just 6K or 6K and something?
6K is the basis for 1080. It's like the base. Everything else is like for lower resolution.
Oh, alright.
As far as I see on the like OBS page or something like that. Holy shit, that's like that was so bad.
I'm sorry, everybody. It feels like I fucked that part up. You know, Fazars, if you're not sleeping, could you please confirm if it's looking alright for you?
What's audio bitrate, by the way?
I have no idea. I will check it. Is there any information what it should be?
Yeah, it should be 128. I hope it is that. Okay, per pixel.
Yeah, it's River X. And no, you know, I never did computer science. I wanted to be like a doctor, as things go, I'm not a doctor. I coded a little, but just for fun. And that's a River X 2.4. And yeah, let me just invite. What you been asking?
What is the audio bitrate? You should check it in the same place where you checked the previous thing.
Should be just 6.
Yeah, it's gonna be worse. But yeah, it's much better. Oh, you have so many divines. You know, I didn't see that.
Alright. You did not miss out, I did biome, it was boring, so further would be recent for companies. Well, to be honest, yeah, that could be special, I would say. So anyway, what about
Audio? Click on the audio.
yeah, here's audio.
Yeah, I think you're fine. I think you're fine.
Hey guys, I'm sorry, I fixed the stream quality. And that's making me happy. but I think we will look better right now. I hope it will affect YouTube as well, so not only.
I think it should. Yeah.
Alright.
You know, Ron was confused for a second.
Oh yeah, I mean, when people are sending me this person game, I usually do not expect there's somebody from the stream. So I usually go like, what? And it feels like my game has some shader issues now. Oh, look at the green line.
Ouch.
But it's not connected, obviously.
Okay. I hope so.
Yeah, drop like Sanctuary.
Oh, so many people are doing computer science. We had a French person today on the stream, and he was doing computer science too. I mean, I understand that you're not doing computer science, but I mean, such a popular thing to study. I can understand why. It's popular.
Well, you know, I think it's a little different in that case, but that's cool. A lot of people are interested in computers. So I think it's awesome, to be honest. Oh well, don't even start. Yeah, give me like a second, I will focus there because yeah, I'm not sure. With those newfound legs. Yeah, I'm not sure if I will be able to just clear it correctly. Oh, that's just like a 5 lane. Oh, you know, I have a similar question. I have a degree in mimology at that point. No, I'm not even sure I have that. I think it just sounded cool. That's why I decided to go with that. So yeah, crazy shader legs. I don't freaking know why. Alright. Oh, game localization company? Seriously? What are you localizing? That's awesome, dude. That's just like absolutely awesome.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
I think I missed that part just because I've been focused on the game a little too much.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that's alright.
That's expected.
Yeah, that's definitely expected. Don't worry about it, man. That's perfectly fine. Seriously, you like localize them, right?
You know, I don't. I won't be. I'll be completely honest. I'm not a fan of the ways people localize games. Like not
Also, what games I even mentioned on the stream? Like
not
right now, I'm trying to remember it.
like G4
My game is going crazy because like in my head, what I could mention, like I'm not even sure.
D4 bad.
Are you localizing D4? Yeah, that's alright. Don't worry.
Yeah,
That's alright.
that's
Don't
okay.
worry.
Don't even try to.
We don't want you to get sued, so
Yeah, don't even worry about that. But you know, honestly, the ways all the media is translated, I think it loses a lot when it's getting translated.
oh, usually localization is just so shit.
Yeah. Sorry, Nunar.
Yeah, sorry, Nuna, we can't. We're just like being honest.
Not even talking about the technical part. Technical part is probably just great. It's not the technical part that's an issue. It's more like it loses so much in translation, and like when people are localizing games, they're not really working that hard.
Oh, even if you worked on Diablo Immortal, we are good to. You're not scamming key, so I'm alright with that. I'm alright with that. But yeah, localizations usually suck so badly.
Yeah, like for example, there's a French PoE version, but like who the fuck is going to play that? It's so bizarre. Shit is
That shit
insane.
is barely understandable, to be
You
honest.
can't understand everything. It's like they just ran it through Google 15 years ago.
Yeah, I mean, today's Google probably would do like
Probably
better
do a
results.
better job, but like it would not be able to translate names and it would be absolutely terrible. So it is absolutely terrible at this point as well. But yeah. Yeah, probably would do it absolutely better. Definitely better than. Honestly, I have heard that German people don't really like their localization either, just because it's completely bizarre there and it just doesn't work and it's hard to understand. So that's basically why German people are just using the English translation. I'm not sure. I think French people are using like I think any sane person is going to use English version because it's so hard to understand what's happening in the localized versions. Yeah, exactly. Short timelines, stuff like that. It's really hard to. They're also changing stuff all the time, and they demand a lot of stuff that they shouldn't demand. No references available. Yeah, that's a huge issue. No references, like you're supposed to localize, you don't understand the context. If you are providing voiceovers, it's even more terrible because your voice actors have no fucking idea what's going on because it's on NDAs on top of NDAs. They don't know the plot, they don't know the context, and like it's really hard to get into what's going on. And I can imagine how bad it is, but like this is bad, and honestly the industry should improve obviously, but right now it just doesn't work. It's so horrible. Most of the time it's just bad.
Yeah, I can perfectly agree with that part of the discussion. I'm just trading in the game, so.
Oh, they wait, a lot of clients use machine translation? Wow, that's crazy. Yeah, in games there's just a lot more to localize. And because the genre is pretty young, I would say, compared to, for example, even uh, I'm not talking about books, obviously, but even compared to movies, the games are so fresh as an industry that there's not a lot of respect inside. I would say it's not a mature industry. That's what I'm trying to say. So, for example, movies are pretty mature, and even then, there is some really bizarre situations.
Localization for movies suck.
Yeah,
I've been just there to pretty much, I've been preparing to come up to you with that beautiful wisdom. Localization for movies suck ass, like horribly.
Yeah, it sucks for sure.
Half
I
of
would
that
say-
is just like absolute bullshit.
Honestly, I would say like 99% of the time localization is bad. Of anything, really. For games, it's absolutely.
For games, it's close to 100%.
Yeah, that's
It's
so
always
bad.
bad.
That's so bad. Like watching, but English dub.
Oh, we're not watching a lot of ECKs, but I can believe you.
Yeah. Oh, subs.
It's
dubs,
easier
I
to
thought-
just learn Japanese at that moment. That's just like much
Yeah, it's
easier.
so bad. It's so bad. It's just easier to learn Japanese.
You will just cry in the process, thinking, what the fuck is that shit? How's it even working? Like, seriously, that shit is insane. I just consider it's very sad. And hey, Neoneia, thank you very much for following, man. That's appreciated. Let me see what I have in terms of currency.
Wait, are they really keeping that? When you said dubs, I really thought you were talking about like voiceovers. Sometimes they're doing that. But yeah, subs are absolutely terrible. I still remember that meme where it was like Kikaku means plan. This one. Oh, you mean subs dubs? I think it's just too late, and I thought you were trying to fix what you said, but you actually meant that you prefer subs. Subs are terrible too.
Yeah, that's.
But at least you can hear the intonation and the expressions of the voice actors of the original. So absolutely, subtitles are much better. Like the translation is not going to be better; it's going to be voiced. Yeah, this is terrible. Absolutely. How you doing now, Nea?
Yeah, that's like a very nice question, I would say, at that point.
Yeah, I think I'm a little bit, yeah. I was trying to say, to prove a point, I would say, and it didn't really need it to be proven or anything. Because you meant the same thing.
That shit sucks, everybody.
Hard to argue. It absolutely does. At some point, maybe we'll get, maybe if ChatGPT is going to evolve, maybe it will translate better. I honestly doubt it. Sometimes you just can't express one thing in one language in the same way you would express it in the other.
Yeah, that's just like kind of hard to catch moments. Oh wow. Guys, buying divines always sucks.
Oh, I remember watching dub Pokemon too. But when you don't know any better, it sounds okay.
What kind of dubs they have for Pokemon, guys? I think you're kinda kidding me right here.
Yeah, this one.
Oh, I remember only one in Swedish, so not my bad.
Wanna be very best. Yeah, this is a very strange song. The way they translated that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to be a very best.
Who even put those words together, it makes no sense. You can say very best. Can you imagine how many kids had issues with grammar after watching this Pokemon dub?
Oh no, I don't really think so. Especially like in English. I would prefer like Shaman King or anything like that.
I would say Ron has never been a fan of Pokemon when he was
Oh,
a
I'm
kid.
not a fan of Pokemon like at all.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm very sorry.
I remember when I was a kid, I watched that short movie with Mew and Mewtwo, and I didn't like Mewtwo because he was kind of ugly, let's be honest.
What? No, I expected any reason for her not to like him, like he was evil, or
Oh, he was
maybe
evil and ugly.
maybe he was doing something wrong,
But
or
spoiler
maybe
alert.
his powers wasn't good, but well, he was ugly, that's the reason. Seriously. And after that you think, am I beautiful? Obviously, if she likes me, I'm beautiful. If I
Oh,
would be ugly, it will not work, like completely not work. You will
yeah.
probably say something like, wow, everything's good, but well, you're ugly, I'm sorry. The
Honestly,
Mewtwo is like absolutely all fucking powerful, and the only thing that you remember is just like he was ugly. That's it.
yeah, he was kind of stronger than Mew, but he wasn't cute and adorable. That's why he lost.
Yeah, that shit is insane, everybody.
I was so mad that like the adorable one wasn't really fighting more seriously, and he was always being so nice, and he refused to fight and all that shit. It was so
I
annoying.
also never watched
Oh,
the Shaman King revamp. I'm feeling alright. I just watched the childish one, and that's fine. Manga is great too. And yeah, that's just like very funny. He was ugly, seriously, that's the only thing that you picked out of that whole fucking story. He was ugly.
well, yeah. He also wasn't. He was kind of bad, and he was like the product of scientific experimentation and stuff like that. He was an unhappy dude too. He became good at the end though.
No, seriously, that's obvious. That's why I dislike Pokemons.
Yeah, like they're so nice.
No, it's been boring.
Yeah, exactly. They're so nice.
Well, I think they're okay and they're calling it, but with different names. Yeah, what's up?
No, that's it.
Alright. And yeah, guys, updated video tomorrow for sure. I'm not sure if I will need to get Reslav for it. I'm probably going to showcase that in PoE because I want to get it, but for now, it's a little harder. Yeah, this looks like a job for me, that's for sure. I think that's a perfect song because I'm already preparing myself for Rings of Power trailer.
Oh yeah, I want to see that, and I expect it to be
Oh, why
terrible.
Asmongold is watching that shit on the stream and I can't? So, well, because YouTube is banning me for it, and it's not really banning him for it, so I think that's a perfect answer why he can watch it and I cannot. So,
This is some mafia shit.
yeah, exactly. Don't you think that YouTube is kinda in cahoots with Asmongold at that point?
Always has been.
Wow. Yeah, I expected that. I expected that you will say that. When I keyed more Pokemon Novel Age, more popularity school, it was crazy. Oh well, I mean, I never had that. I never had that. It's been much simpler. I like dinosaurs, and I would just kick ass of anybody who was unhappy with dinosaurs. So I never really cared about that whole Pokemon thing. I could just literally kick ass of anybody who was unhappy with my dinosaurs. So that's pretty much it. I'm not really. I don't really need to add more context there, so my whole world being created around dinosaurs and I'll go, do you like dinosaurs? If not, you're kind of fucking getting fucked up right now very fast. So that's it. The whole story. Like, I never cared about cars or anything like that, I just like dinosaurs, that's it. Oh, five, different dinos. Oh, that's been some time. Has been some time. Especially in English, it's harder. It will be a little easier in other language. So, Velociraptor is one, like Tyrannosaur, like two. Brochinosaur is like three. So just like a retarded one, like that. Stegosaur is like four. And like, how do you call the flying thing is just like Therodont? Is it Therodont? I think it's Therodont. So Therodont is like 5. I pretty much I did that. Now you need to subscribe. Yeah, I'm kidding. Alright, so did you kill all the bandits in your Lacerate build? No, I helped Alira. Yeah, it's like Therazor, so I'm not sure how it's perfectly in English. So yeah, my English skills in that regard are just like not that good. Is it important to have 100% chance to blade Stupu? Yes, that's like very important. So make sure your chance is always 100. Otherwise you're going to miss a lot of damage. So it's very important. And yeah, just try to have it. I watched it, but I never liked it. I think it's been kind of too cute for me, and I liked evil dinosaurs. My perfect dinosaurs had like evil.
Oh, I watched that shit. I loved it so much.
Seriously, you're fucking kidding me. That shit wasn't that good. It's been alright, but well, yeah,
That's been awesome.
I wanted evil dinosaurs so they would eat somebody. I really like that part about it.
Oh, like the girl Sarah, she annoyed me so much.
I watched like animated how do you call that? Like Godzilla?
Maybe.
Yeah, animated version of Godzilla. How do I pronounce that? Is it Godzilla or Godzilla?
No idea. Let me not Google it right now, please. Thank you.
How do I pronounce that shit, everybody? Oh, I've been like very critical as a kid, don't even start. I've been like very critical as a kid.
I think he just hated everything.
Oh no, I like Lord of the Rings. I liked like I like Kingdom's Heaven, stuff like that. I also like Braveheart, and I also like Highlander. Princess of the Universe, I can fucking sing it, so something like that. Like only one can stay alive. You're pretty much irritating me, right? I watched it first when I've been like 10. And it really added a lot to my character, to be honest. Well, I'm not sure why being racist. I'm giving you a pass, be a racist a little, I'm pretty much interested what you will say. And yeah guys, that's insane. That's insane. Pterosaurs, that's good. So I answered about the bandits. I think I answered all the questions. I think I answered all the questions. Oh, whoa. Fuck off, dude. Seriously, yeah, that worked. That worked. My boy ref again. He's really playing Righteous Fire? Like, seriously, Gozi... What?
It's Goosey?
It's just like Goose...
It's not God? I don't remember. Have we ever even watched any movies?
I think we watched some of them, but they all sucked, so... Who can help us with that? Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. Like, Godzilla? Seriously?
Was it good?
So I'm surprised, to be honest. I'm like very surprised. But well, that happens. Yeah, alright, that's been a very nice joke, to be honest, because we never understood that it's been a joke. Yeah, you can like farm third lap. Third lap for Lacerate. Oh, alright. I expected different kind of joke, to be honest. But I think that one working. That one working. Alright, 9. 300. Oh, that's alright. I'm farming third lap for Lacerate over 2 hours and nothing. How many runs you need? Like, how many runs? You should receive one in about 25 runs. So just like on average. Yeah, alright, that's just funny. And yeah, I would say, we're kinda rich at that point.
Oh, what did you say? Oh, what did you sell?
At least you made others and made money, right? Well, I mean, I hope so. Over 20, that's a lot. Over 20, that's just like very, very many, like so many runs.
Many tries, yep.
Yeah, what's up?
Just funny pictures.
I for a second thought it's something of value. Alright. So guys, can I get chromatics to divine? Is it even possible? How many chromatics I will want? Oh, like 1,000
What? For divine?
for one divine. You know, I will be absolutely honest, prices of chromatics just like absolutely horrible. That's been just like very bad for me, everybody. Just selling additional things, I'm not sure if it's even a thing at that point. The trading part is always funny.
You know, at least now we can put those all the chromatics not manual.
Well, alright, let me sell 5 to that dude. Yeah, so many people are trying to craft a rogue.
Not surprising considering how well he is producing money.
Yeah, I have around 600 more chaoses. But that's definitely interesting. We'll see what will happen with prices tomorrow. Alright. I think that's a pretty nice moment for us to finish the stream. First, I'm going to finish the YouTube stream because we are going to watch a trailer, and I hope that part is going to work correctly. So, hey guys on YouTube, thank you very much for watching us today. That's really appreciated. That's been pretty cool. I really appreciate your company. Have an amazing night and feel free to click on the Twitch link and join us on Twitch if you want to watch the trailer. And did I kill all the bandits? No, Emma Mio Momo, I helped Alira. So you need to help Alira too. Thank you guys on YouTube for watching us. That's really appreciated. Have an amazing night and see you all tomorrow. Feel free to join us tomorrow. I'm also going to do an update video, so feel free to do that. Have an amazing night, guys. I'm stopping the YouTube stream.